Hello! Testing, 1, 2, 3. Hope you guys can hear me alright. Today is the 14th of June. For anyone who hasn't tuned in for a little while, we have returned to some Darkest Dungeon 2, having somehow, inexplicably bested the game's third boss, Obsession. We're now heading towards boss number 4. Actually in the... I think we have one more region to complete and a trophy to acquire. And hopefully we can get to the boss. Hey, look, how's it going? I'm actually munching on ice cream for once, if you can believe it. This is a cornetto. I've not had this in one of these in a long time. There was a time where I had these almost daily. Less so these days. But I figured this was a little spot. And yes, it is still infuriatingly warm. I may turn on the AC. I turned it on this morning just so I could freaking deposit all the heat that had accumulated in this room outside. But hopefully we can go without. Forecast is still looking pretty similar. The rest of this week will be teetering in the high 20s. The walks are brutal in this heat, man. Woo! You can feel the full brunt of the heat bearing down. But yeah, today's plan's pretty much what I've done for the past couple of days. Gonna see if we can beat the next boss. We have a very unorthodox party here because I took the Vestal, the Occultist, Runaway, and who was the fourth one? Can't remember. I don't believe it was the Man-at-Arms. I think we had the Helion. I can't remember. I think we lost our Occultist. Yeah. Yeah, we lost the Occultist part way through the run. And it got replaced with the Flagellant, I think. Hey, Blade. The intent with this group was to get to the rest of the hero shrines, which we did manage to successfully unlock yesterday. Thank God. Which now means that any subsequent party I make is just totally down to what I fancy. Ah, I think I've seen this guy before. They do like giving the maps. You finish chopping this and I'll get myself punched into the game. I had a last minute Windows update which popped up all of a sudden. I figured I better get it out of the way. I've done it where I've told Windows to postpone it. You know, maybe until like a couple of days and I'll do it myself. Only to have it then suddenly start doing the update out of nowhere. True, Blade, true. Or the classic thing where they're far more petite in form. You know, but they're like apparently thousands of years old. The classic. Cornettos taste pretty much how I thought I remember they did. Now the real question. Do they have that chocolate bit at the bottom that they used to do? He's cold, calculated, and very intelligent. So Eisen, basically. Oh, devil the chocolate there. Yay! I mean, the last Cornetto I had, they had far more chocolate and other few knickknacks up top. This time, barely any. The taste is pretty much the same from what I remember. Ah, that's the spot. Let's see, if they're tall and have tits, they're between 12 and 40. If they're small and flat, they're 400. Yeah, basically that. And if someone looks like a girl, acts like a girl, and you know, sounds like a girl, it's a guy. Alright, let's get pushed in. Yeah, I need to do a reminder. I can't remember what happened to my party composition, but let's hop in. But how the occultist is alive, so I guess nobody died in this run. Oh, okay, yeah, that was the run prior. We died to the Exemplar. The fight just before we would have finished the last second to last region before going to the mountain. So yeah, so this the reason we have this party, it was 100% done because we needed well, they all had something to unlock, you know, as part of their skills. So we had to take them to their hero shrines. I still feel like we lost somebody in this, didn't we? No, because the Vestal is in the back. The Runaway and the Occultist switch places, and I guess I wanted to take I wanted to take a tank other than the Man at Arms. I think it was because the Man at Arms didn't have a good starting perk. It was a really bad one. We did get some pretty good RNG in this. There was at least a 30% plus chance that two of the characters were going to end up probably hating each other, but it didn't proc, and I somehow managed to get the hopefuls to happen. The first one's pretty good, the second one's a dud, because I don't use those particular abilities, but the fact that no one's enraged was a miracle unto itself. Yeah, a really peculiar party. One I did not expect would get this far, but the healing's proven to be pretty good. The damage it's a tough one to nail down. We are definitely going down the burn route. And the party's pretty good when it comes to starting to stack combos. I think the plan with this was to go for the Tangle boss. Yeah, I have to defeat the boss here. If I don't, we don't have the requisite trophy to face off against the next boss. In fact, I'm pretty sure it'll warn me when it shows the map. Yeah, because I ended it here, yesterday's stream. It kind of gives you a little warning message. Yeah.
War.
Final region.
Rewards only resignation.
So my plan was to chart a course to the lair first. And hopefully not get ourselves brutally moidered. How's that gear? I need to give myself a reminder. Let's see here. Yeah, so the flagellant had everything and anything to do when it comes to applying Beloit. Darius. That was it, yeah, we unlocked this new skill. Firestar is really nice. Basically you buff someone, and for the next 3 turns, when they hit an enemy, they can apply Burn 3. I combined it with Acid Rain that Crowlin can do, the Flagellant. So you can effectively apply both Burn and Blight at the same time, which is really nice. Gone to a new server last arc, made my first character, the Gun Lancer. Like, you've been bouncing between quite a few games. You know, those Guild Wars. There was what was it? What was the other game called? Obviously Lost Ark. We're done with PoE. What was the one with Warframe? Was the other one? Obviously, you got good old Honk. Okay, it's called Burnout. Yeah, it's like you're having difficulty settling on a particular title. Yeah, that can happen, man. For me, it's not happened with gaming. It happened with anime. Like, there was a good chunk of my life where I was an avid manga reader and was almost feverishly watching something. I was at a deficit because I was all caught up, and I think I just burnt myself out. These days, I'll occasionally watch, but I'm nowhere near as invested as I used to be. Yeah, I think we've got some pretty nasty debuffs as well. But yeah, I'm going to be testing out this trinket. This is an odd one. Pulsing Heart has a chance to give 2 life regen. Only a 33% chance. There's a higher chance you'll be inflicted with bleeding. But this character does have Cauterize. I was going to test it because I'm a little curious. Obviously, if she happens to resist it, which I doubt she will, we can tiptoe around that. Hey, Dark Nightmare. How you doing, bud? Let's see. Then we had our occultist. We've definitely been experimenting with a few things. Pyromaniac. Yeah, the sprained wrist was a bit unfortunate. Getting these two is brutal. Hopefully we can actually find a field hospital where we can maybe iron some of these out. But yeah, this party composition is very scuffed. So just a reminder, it was done purely because they were the last characters that needed to have the last of their abilities unlocked. So I just took them with the express purpose in the hopes that I would unlock their skill, which I did. But they seem to have almost made it to the second to last region, so it's good progress. Let's see, I'm doing good. Got done working on D&D stuff. I was thinking about playing this game later. How you doing? What kind of D&D stuff have you been making? I got a game that I play for the most part weekly. Before I was taken to editing as intensely as I did for my YouTube channel, I did dedicate at least an hour or two every other night to doing kind of creating my own things. But in answer to your question, how I'm doing, I'm hanging in there. Definitely feel tired. This heat has not been making things easy. I might have to turn on the AC so I can shake off this little veil of exhaustion. But yeah, temperature's been a little unforgiving. Hey, crawl on! He gonna die twice. Who, me or the boss? I was mostly clipping stuff from our session 2 weeks ago before the video disappeared. Normally, I can't remember if you have to be partner or affiliate, but I feel like you should be able to highlight the VOD so it stays permanently. But that might not be the case if the channel is just a normal one. Or you're the steed. You have to be partner. I wouldn't know, because like by the time I even considered saving VODs, I was fortunate enough to have achieved partner, which is a miracle unto itself. You know, I think I will turn on the AC because holy shit, man, this heat is amping up. It's gonna be a little unruly. I'll keep it on the lower setting so it's not super intense, but you might hear it whirring in the background. Oof. Yeah, unfortunately the heat is still beaming from this side of the house, and it's travelling up as well. So let's get that resolved, shall we? But yeah, this is the part we have right now. I do see a field hospital already, so that's a good sign. How much money do I have? Wait, where does the money show up again? There we are, 66. That might be enough to iron out a few things. Oh, we should probably make sure we all have combat items, because I believe we went through a few of them during that last scuffle. Yeah, I thought so. Let's go with this one for the debuff. We got the burn salve. Let's ditch the speed cocaine for a good old ball and chain to the face. Was this trial the no watchtower one, or was that done already? I think I've done that one already. In fact, I didn't really care what the objective was for this one. This one is avoid watchtower, but honestly, it does. I mean, it's a powerful thing to have. The trinket, I mean, because the Vestal is literally there. But for all I know, I'm gonna go right because I have to get to the field hospital. This could literally be the watchtower, and I'm fucked. So it's there's one there, but I need to get to the. Where's the lair? I thought I saw that yesterday. There it is. So the lair's there. If I go here to the field hospital, it means we passed the lair, unfortunately. That does suck. So if we want to get to the lair, we have to go. We can still go there. No, actually we can't. No, we gotta go left. Yep, gotta go left. Gotta go fast. Yeah. Because if we don't have that, we can't get the trophy we need. Assuming we get to the end of this in one piece. Gonna take your approach to Lost Ark now. Not rushing, clearing the completion book on the early zones. Oh yeah, definitely take your time. I think the main reason I stopped is because I could tell the game was going to be a very significant investment of time, which isn't inherently a bad thing. It's just PoE was already doing that for me, and I already went down a rabbit hole similar to that with when I resisted a loathing with FF14. I don't want to add yet like another thing that I would be adding to my already extensive list of things I should not be addicted to.
Debasing themselves in the face of the end.
Let's see. Well, they're all eager to fight. Very friendly. Let's go with that one. Lost Ark is not my game. It's not bad at all. I mean, obviously folks will throw in their 2 cents when it comes to the monetization and other aspects, but generally, I think it's a solid game. Oh, got the regen. Hey, Colleen. How you doing, man? Let's do a fire starter.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Oof, they're starting off heavy with the insta crit. Purge the unworthy. There are the. What if this stacks? If you already have 2, what happens afterwards? Oh, it does enhance. Nice. So it becomes a 5. Burn. We've only just started, so I can't say if I'm winning just yet. But I am certainly working on it. Come forward. He did not come forward. Alright, he's going for the counter attack. Alright, more acid. Give him a double dose. Oh, free buff.
Empowered. Emboldened.
So, yes, their damage has ratcheted up quite a bit. I'm trying to bring you forward. There we go. At least he wants to say hello. This one does worry me. Let's get him blinded. He whiffs. Hey, flexible. It's been a little while, friend. Thank you very much for the 2-year resub. Appreciate the prime. Holy moly. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. How you holding up, bud? I am hanging in there for the most part, Flux. A lot of ups. Well, a few ups, mostly downs. Temperature in particular is one of the things that's up. Got the AC unit in the back. Been kind of bouncing between a few games. I've now circled back to Darkest Dungeon 2. And I guess kind of just waiting until we get to the next PoE League. But for now I'm kind of going down the variety route. But I hope things have been going well in your neck of the woods. Sad thing, you did not get to a certain story moment, Seth. You remember that priest Armin? Well, there's a brutal cutscene where he was helpless to save innocent people to be killed by Inquisitors. He lost his marbles and he actually took control of him in demon form and mowed down the Inquisitors. Wait, for Lost Ark? I mean, for me, the best scene right there was right from the jump of the game. The frickin' Michael Bay horse carriage scene. That was just insane. I'm still salty they killed the horse. That should have been your first mount in the game, as far as I'm concerned. To have him jump over those freaking large crevices and... Oh god. Flexible. Thank you so much for the fire getting this up. Holy shit. Can I have the kiwi in time? Just no, just... Thanks. These have gone to Purple Pyrex, Tex Live, Hungry for Venom, Dakon 107, and Jirin Motivation. For those who have been hit with the mallet of subscription, I hope you use that power wisely. It certainly shines a light. Thank you, Flux. Definitely brightens the day, so thank you. But yeah, for those who received those gifted subs, best of luck. May use the power wisely. For a moment, I saw Inquisitor and I thought Lote was spoiling 40k Rogue Trader story. No, for a nanosecond, the same thought crossed my mind, but I doubt he would ever do that. I figured it's probably... I recognize the name of the Inquisitor that we fight with at the beginning of the story. Save the sub-gifts for Elden Ring Randomizer. Yeah, I might have to start that maybe next month? Pencil that in. Or at least, put the goal up. Right now it's more of hitting the monthly goal. The past couple of months have been a little dicey. I don't think I've done a good enough job. At least as a streamer, I felt shorter than I was hoping, but we'll keep at it. Hopefully things improve as time goes on. I love Lost Ark so much, I had to quit that game, ate my life. That's one of those games I don't think you can really just dip your toe into. It can be very all-consuming. That's the reason I think I shelved it when I did. I think if I hadn't invested time in FF14, I might have considered playing Lost Ark a little bit more longer term. But I was like, if I had one more game to this, it's going to be brutal. Let's see, so this one's dead, so we just got to get rid of his. The problem is he's going to counter wherever I do. So let's try and... he can't counter that, because that's a weakening attack. So his next 2 attacks have been halved. I've got block up as well. So that's his first one wasted.
A deliberate and methodical
And
appliance
let's
of
bait out.
harm.
That's the second one, reduced to a 3, so he's lost his counterattacks, so he's fully exposed now. They son of a bitch. And then there was one. Oh man, he can do some damage. He's also got very, very high
Agony
death blow
by
resistance.
accumulation.
Hey Umbral. Hello, sweet embrace of death. Hey, we're hanging in there. We're showing him who's boss. Remember the Makoko
This
Seek
one
sound?
at least has
What, the
been tended
ba-ba-da-da?
to.
That one. Good, crit is good. Another one of these. Damn. He's not playing around. He's not playing around. Okay, let's patch you up again. Another cauterize. That hit the scene in the church. That set the scene of how sadistic that game was. That was so bad, man. I'm still salty.
Excellent work.
Well struck. Second Death's Door. 19. He rolled very high on that one. Damn. Third Death's Door. Damn. Part of me doesn't want to kill him just yet. I want to see if I can get a heal off on the flagellant. I think I'll have to. I will stab him. A fourth? I think 4 is the record so far that I've seen. Jesus. The resilient little bastard, isn't he? But victory.
Reprieve until the next test is put before you.
Well, let's be honest, we've had a couple of instances where our characters have managed to get
The
Death's Door.
loathing abates.
That was probably one of the biggest surprises for me. I didn't expect them to do that, where they'd give enemies the resistance to an attack that would otherwise kill you. This way.
Their devices may be crude, but promise atrocity all the same.
I say I'm looking forward to facing a certain boss in a moment. Alright, we lost some armor for the carriage, but it's okay. Got 2 charges left. Alright. Another forgotten outpost. You do come across quite a few of these at times. He wants to book it. Fight. Fight. Fight! But yeah, I wonder which Makoko seed in the current iteration of Lost Ark is regarded as one of the worst ones. I'm sure there'll be a few. Alright, so we need to get rid of the drummer in the back. Would have been nice if the runaway had gone first. I can't do proper stacked Blight and Burn. Alright. He was no longer shielded, so I can compel him to come forward if it works. It did not. Unfortunately. Give ourselves healing over time. I think it's 3 HP. Ow. Ow. And, ow.
Steady yourself.
Wow. And then we went all out there. Let's at least hit the undo button on one of those attacks. Hit him with the burning acid rain. A double whammy. Cannot hit the back row. Can I still try and get you forward, pal? He refuses to budge. Ow. Oof. They don't like us very much, do they? Alright, let's patch that up. Ow! I think don't even have a modifier that gives them an increased chance to crit. They're just critting constantly. Alright. Fancy. But you are running out of time. Can't keep doing this forever. There goes one of their heavy hitters. Go for another dose.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
These guys, I believe, can proc Death Store. Oh, another crit! Man, they are crushing it with the critical blows. All right, top of the initiative. We'll cauterize that wound
This
for you
road
lot.
cannot be walked alone.
This guy will do that annoying death before dishonor move, won't he? That little shit. Let's at least remove one of them off the board. Oh, he just about lives. One more point of damage. I think I can still do it though. Although he'll end up eliminating himself. So let's get the heal off now. If he's on his own, he'll beat the drum and then give you a fuck ton of stress as he exits the fight. So you want to hope you can kill this guy before he does anything. He rolled really well on initiative. He gets a free action top of the round, and then he gets his normal action. So as you can see, he likes to beat the drum. That bastard. That bastard. Unfortunately, that will not work because he's shielding him. Can we kill him before he decides to do death before dishonor? I don't think I can. No, it won't be enough. But we can't stop him. Hang on. That'll do 5 bleed. How much health have we got? Hang on. Ball and shades, that brings it to a 6. Come on, die, you bastard. Come on, go away! 10. So he's gonna, he should expire on his turn. There we go, okay. No death before dishonor.
Can make all the difference.
Let's see, another team meeting, get me out. Oh god. Are they, are these like Zoom ones you have to do? Or are you physically in person? A lot of folks in chat. There's yourself, I know there's Ash that has meetings. Mythics, you three are the main ones who get dragged into these. With some startling regularity. I gotta go there. I am quite worried for Crowlin because his stress is remarkably high. Do I have any laudanum I can give him? No laudanum, but I could give him instead this death blow resistance item. And we'll see. Work from home today, so I get to ignore and watch the stream instead. Yeah, up until they call your name. Hopefully it's one of those it's more you have to listen to chime in.
Carefully. This will not be easy.
Ah shit, the wheels are about to go. Can I get at least 1 tick of healing before the fight? Please? I beg you. Okay, we got one measly tick, I'll take it. So here's where the run could hang on. Just in case I need to double check the skills in case we need to do a switch. You're fine. The key in this one is to hit the back row. You technically do not have. This could come in handy for this fight. So do I disregard this one? Actually no, the boss, he takes ranks 1 and 2 and the roots take 3 and 4, so you could do Searing Strike and still be okay. At least to my end, so I think that's fine. The Flagellant can hit them with the Acid Rain. The Vestal, if necessary, can use Judgment. And you can use the Tentacle. Or even just debuff them. Like, you just have to hit them. Actually, as long as you use an active item as well, you can apply that. So rather than have the healings, shit, we have no other offensive combat item. Damn, that's another thing I could have done in preparation. I messed up there a bit, but yeah, we have what we need. This is the best I can do. Well, let's survive the first 2 fights and then we'll face the boss. Those will be tricky. all these meetings are just long emails anyways. Yeah, that's another thing which I think drives people insane. So many meetings could just be summarized as simply being an email, yet they feel the need to, I don't know, be very verbose about it. Let's see here. Definitely Firestar. Every time I've tried to grab this guy via... Oh, no wonder! His movement resistance is 210. These guys are not designed to be shifted, so it's a waste of time. But it's the only skill I have that can do damage, and it also marks him, so... Fuck it. Hey, Axel! Let's go, dude. Alright, let's, acid and bird them.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
The fact that there's 3 of them is pretty brutal. Oof, almost a 20 crit, man. Fuck it. Tends to do an average of like 10 to 12 damage, and if it crits, well, that's a whole different freaking kind of worms. We're gonna have someone stressing out here a fair bit. Now the dodge unfortunately did not save us there. He's gonna beat the drums. 3 damage, but hanging in there. Let's see, I caved in and bought the game. Wait, which one? Darkest Dungeon 2? I'll try it today likely. There's a few games that I regretted buying after watching the gameplay. I mean, this is one of the reasons I like both watching games like either a Let's Play or multiple reviews from independent YouTube content creators, not like, you know, freaking IGN, Metacritic, all that bollocks. And most of all, if it's being streamed by someone, at least someone whose opinion I feel will be balanced. So you can actually see the game and then get their feedback live and make a much more informed decision. We're in trouble here, by the way, guys. We've got 2 people on the brink of max stress, and these motherfuckers are doing a right number on us. I can't really stop this, so I just keep going, I guess. Because, like, they do so much damage. That's a whiff. Here's a first Death's Door. Didn't apply a bleed, thankfully, so that's nice. And the Vestal is going to be able to do a heal, so I'll keep up with the acid rain. We've got to keep keeping the pressure on them. So you're going to take 12, so that he'll just barely live. Can I do anything to intercede? Not in more current in condition. 7 and 6. I mean, he'll probably proc a Death's Door at least. Progress, some might argue. Dude. Let's give you a little schmack. A Highland. Just the crit we needed. Just the crit we needed. He's trying to make him stress. Rude! Almost like this, having the tentacles from above would have been perfect, because that would have triggered both their Death's Doors, but unfortunately it can't all be tatties and rainbows now, can it, lad? I'll proc that one at least, Captain Foxstick. And, I mean, he doesn't have any death blow resistance, so I think I can give their kidneys a squeeze. Give it a heal. Less about the damage and more about triggering the heal. That's him gone. It's 1 down. 13. Jesus, man. They do some very solid, consistent damage. What are their attacks, by the way? So it's literally a trumpet cut,
and you will discover.
Yeah, they literally have fuck all. It's just that cut, and then one ability which allows them to move forward. The good news is that they can't hit anybody in the back row. I would still like to try and kill this little goober, but that's not gonna work. Burn! Dude. Hey, Neon? How you doing, bud? Alright, you'll do 1 bongo tap, then take damage. Interesting, so top of the round, that can happen before damage over time or healing over time is calculated. A little broken, isn't it? Let's blind you. To soften him up. Just got home. Work's been pretty busy lately. What's is it because of the summer or just generally there's been an uptick? How am I? I'm okay. I'm feeling a little warm, hence the AC running in the background. I'm trying not to abuse the ever-living hell out of its settings too much, keeping it at a lowish speed. Nice. Okay, so let's see. So he whiffs that one. He procs his death's door. So he's dead no matter what. I don't have to do anything else to him. I will go for you next.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
That's his death's door. I think we are good. I don't believe I have to do anything else. I'm gonna shank for more power. Do 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 do. I guess it's because it's summer, but we're always in season. So just simply just busy. Right, we got to keep advancing. Let me go for a quick bio break. I drink so much before I stream. It's just because of this damn heat. I'll get this out of the way and then we'll go straight into combat. Here comes the stress. This is toxic no matter what. But yeah, back in just a moment. Bear with me. Roar! He's turned into most subreddits. Toxic. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, back. You have my undivided attention now. Hey, Chas! Just in time for some hot Gobbleston action. Oh, yeah. So, hang on. Wait, so all the statuses carry over into this next brawl. So, we basically maintain this until the end? Okay. God. Between his death blow resistance and his freaking tenacity. What do... Let's go for the weaker one.
Malaise. measured and steady.
Let's do fire starter again. I'll bring you forward for a quick little inquisition. I assume we died last night. Wait, it depends which run it was. Yes, we died. If we'd won that last fight we were doing, we would have been heading for the mountain. we died to the exemplar. The fight was untenable. Ugh. Even this party is super scuffed, but it's resulted in these three unlocking the rest of the skills. In fact, it's unlocked everyone's abilities, so we don't need those hero shrines anymore. So they already fulfilled their initial purpose. If we can, these guys are almost where they are, where the group yesterday was at. No, we never got to see the last boss. We died just before the approach to the mountain. Well, hopeful is nice.
Cooperation is the key.
He says we will overcome our demons. Let's make sure we can you, because you're the heaviest hitter. Is this the last boss in the thing? Well, for chapter 4, I guess. Yeah. But right now I need to complete these fights, somehow defeat the general, then complete the fight that got us killed last time, and then make the approach to the mountain. It's gonna be a process, to be sure, but I will try and undefined less. Let's see, what did I just do? Oh, he didn't get weakened, so I gotta try and blind him now. We did blind him though, so that's something. So he takes blight because he attacked, because of toxic. I can't do much with smite. It's like their bastardized version of the cleric. We do have fire starter, so I'll sprinkle them with acid and burn. I don't believe I can. Let me get a concentration up on you. Alright, big man, what you got? He misses. That was the plan. That's why I enhanced the blind. Is for the next 2 attacks. Let's see, I unlocked new level of getting old. Playing Diablo 4 for a week straight gave me hemorrhoid and agony. Called the doctors and they said to call again tomorrow because there's no more times for today. Oh, for an appointment, I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, I miss the days where you could subject your body to anything shy of breaking a bone, right? Like when you're in your teens or a good chunk of your 20s, you just go to sleep, wake up, and good as new. Once you start getting into your 30s, there are some diminishing returns. I assume this story doesn't get any better the longer it goes on. I was misunderstanding. You said you had not reached the last boss, so I thought you meant this axe boss was the last time. No, this is the 4th. So we defeated Obsession, that's boss 3. I don't know what the 4th boss is. But hey, Mr. Plank, how's it going? Okay, so this guy will probably suffer a death's door. I think I can do 5 damage to him, right? 4 to 7. What are the odds? 4 is the lowest damage roll, right? Oh, better. Got a crit. Hell yeah. Alright, so that's him taken care of. Penance is... Oh, he's giving himself the benediction buff. Damn. Okay. I'm still going to bathe you in acid and fire. He gets the acids. That's 10. If I can do 4 points of damage, we got that bastard dead to goddamn rights.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Let's see if he misses. Oh, not that time. Had to take. That's a rough one, I tell you. D4 is just that bad. It not only kills your mind, but also your body over time. It's not that bad. I think folks are giving it a bit of a harsher rap than it deserves.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Though I am curious to see what their plan is for endgame. That's going to be the real meat and potatoes. Let's see. Let's blind you. There you go, lad. We'll tentacle grab him. She resisted, but it did do 4 damage. Yeah, he'll die now. So we can just go for you. Hit. That's a blight and a burn combinations. See you, Dave. Oh, he's setting up for a counter attack. I mean, I could just wait around the clock. No one says I have to hit him. At the very least, I can weaken you. So that's your next 2 attacks cut in half. So you know what? Now I don't mind smacking you. Go on. That only increases the blight. That's a free heal right there. Easy game.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
15. Yeah, so he'll take damage from that. Blaze it. Kneel insect. Let's see. I really like in D4. Glad to hear that, man. Don't want to give a shit, Seth, but it's fun to put kerosene on. Oh, you want to fuel the dumpster fire, basically. I don't. Their name sounds familiar, Onkel. I think one of the best changes I did, the stand-up desk. Like I bought it in 2016, but didn't really properly start using it until I think it was 2017. It's a habit which built over time. You know, I'd sit for an hour, stand for an hour, sit for an hour, stand for an hour, and then sporadically, I think over the years, I've gotten into the habit of going on regular walks. This year's been like the most consistent. I think I started because it was round about when the rainy season was starting to calm the fuck down, and we've now transitioned into the summer season. So I'm over 2 months. Very few days have I skipped out on a walk. It is the first thing I always do in the morning, and it definitely helps. Whatever makes you happy, Mr. Plank. Whatever makes you happy. Oh, he was a StarCraft caster. That's why the name sounds familiar. Can we pass this and not trigger? Fine, I'll switch. You bastard! I cannot believe you managed to get a halfway decent hit with that. But I can heal! Let me take this stress upon myself. I'm trying to stall for fucking time over here. Thank God that corpse is there. It was free bait. There we go.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gain.
I actually fucked that formation by using that dagger attack. I just realised I shouldn't have done that. I did a bad. Oh no! Thank you. The formation resets.
Retreated. Undying.
Alright, now all hell breaks loose. Hey, Sage!
And
How's it going,
there
man?
he must stay.
Let's see. 26 degrees Celsius tomorrow, 29 tomorrow, and then 26 to 29. Let me give you a breakdown of mine. First off, my condolences, because I'm kind of there with you. Let's give this a quick little look-see. Let's see, refresh. So right now we're at 27, although we did get to 28. Tomorrow, yeah, so today, tomorrow, and Friday is 27. Then we're going to apparently have some rain, and it'll start going into the mid to low 20s. So we've gotten past the worst of it. So I'll have to use this a little bit for today, tomorrow, and we should be good. Okay, now I got to deal with Captain Foxstick over here. As long as we can hit him with some kind of a debuff, I think that's fine. Can you not hit the root? Wait a second. The boss takes ranks 1, 2, and 3? So I thought they each took 1 and 2. That's a problem. I don't have as much range as I thought I did then. I thought he took 1 and 2, and then the roots took 3 and 4. Yeah, I'm in trouble, guys. He's how you say, a fucking problem. Alright, he's gonna whisper into my brain, sweet nothings. So I think if you hit him with this, that does count as a
Weaken them.
That's a debut.
May finish the work.
That's a debut. Poppin, thank you very much for the 67 month resub. 67 months, jeez Louise. What has the time gone? Thank you very much, man. Blizzard doesn't want people to flock to 3 different dungeons because they're the best to grind for XP, but the way they fix the issue is by nerfing every dungeon's mob density. Also, there's fewer things to kill. Let's see, I'm exhausted. I woke up at 7 AM, went to the physiotherapist at 11:30, shopping with Ma, and then watering at the farm, and back home finally at 6:50 PM. It's like a work day, man. You kept yourself very busy. Okay, let's get the stacks to max. Alright, and now we can start going for Captain Shucklefuck. You resisted the burn, sadly. We've been growth. Shouldn't this thing be causing... What if you're at maximum? Right, so that's how it works. So... once it's at max, as long as you keep attacking it, it'll compel the roots to recede. That's the magic trick. That's the snake oil to this. That's the magic. Unfortunately, not everyone can hit the wee bastard. That's the big shake. And then once he does that, the stacks then disappear when he causes the ground to quake. Then you gotta re-hit him with this. But then the growth receded then? I don't get the logic of this. The soil stirs. There's that accursed growth. My acid main. There you go. The growth doth quelleth. So this time I didn't do anything. I don't know, this is an odd one. I can't fully nail down what it's trying to do. It's very peculiar, I gotta say. Blizzard way of dealing with people not running the hardest content of gear is to nerf the ever-loving fuck out of it. Yeah, like, increase the grind, so to speak. Just saw the news about your massive. Good shit. Yeah, we had a bit of a speed bump. She got a very nasty headache at the end of the night. She might have overused the lens. She's supposed to be doing it sparingly in the beginning and work up to it. So I got a little bit worried. She was staring throughout the night, but she's doing better now. Yeah, it's getting pretty fucking warm. I have the AC unit, which has become my savior. Also, we have one hell of an attack we need to brace for. I can't really do much. I know you can mark this. I can't fully suss this thing out. It is reacting to attacks. Taproot 3. Like, am I supposed to attack it again to force it to recede, or am I supposed to do something else? I really don't know. I thought it consumed a charge every time it caused the growth. There you go. The growth recedes. But what does this is the question. Like, why did it happen then and there and not before? It's very peculiar. Had my car in for service today and it was sitting in the sun all day and fucking me, it was hot when I went and picked it up. I experienced this when my myself, my dad and my mum went to the hospital. The last appointment, the car was sat in the driveway and it just marinated in the sunlight. It was a rough one, man. It was a rough one. Let's patch you up. You've taken some hits. So this is the B hit, I assume. Yep. That was 30 damage, by the way. Alright, so... Deepen growth. So that brings it to 2 stacks. So we acidify him.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
So yeah, the growth receded like straight away. I wonder if it's 1 per round. Or unless maybe the modifier is hidden. It's so weird. So that's another stack. The growth receded. So he's now setting up the big earthquake ability. He's still blinded, so I can chill there.
Relief comes rarely in these times.
Alright, big guy.
Savor it.
He's gonna bore into our brains, I assume. Yep, we'll try to. Which brings us back to you. Alright, that's at max stacks again. He's going to increase the growth. And then stir the soil. Like you're sauteing some fucking onions. Meltdown, unfortunately. So there goes the health. Some big negatories. Don't expect you to be in trouble, but just in case I'll
Collaboration confers advantage.
Hey Mariki, how you doing, man? How you doing, man? The growth recede.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Tentacle that to get myself a stack of Rooney. Not long woke up. What up a share? I've been streaming for a wee hour. Alright. Can't really do much. You could technically prep yourself with your consecration. He's adding the goddamn growth. Gonna give you fire starter. To a double
slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
The problem is that my other car needs its service soon as well, so yay for burning more money. While the cars burn in the sun. Sensing a theme here. Let's see. I could try to soften him out. This weakness motherfucker. Alright, is this where the soil doth shaketh, not stirred? Yep. Alright, that definitely took the sting out of it. So, top of the round. Re-heal yourself. That growth is getting a wee bit bad. Got no more cauterize left. Yeah, we're running into some trouble here now. Ah, the pro lift doesn't trigger that. Rigged. Very rigged. Jerry rigged. Alright, that recedes. Ooh, this one's gonna be a rough one. Because it's gonna go for you. Try and take some of this sting out. The growth is starting to catch up a bit now, so yeah. Oh, but he is also getting closer to his inexorable demise. Can I hit that? Let's give him a vulnerable blinder Rooney.
Excellent work.
Well struck. I was hoping it would recede on him. Alright. That was definitely a hit.
Lethality writ large.
DOTs will be enough to do the rest of the magic. So that's one death's door. The creeping growth will unfortunately catch up now, but we have what we need. Nice. Well done, guys. Damn. A very peculiar combination. Burn and Blight did most of the heavy lifting.
Burning brightly for all the world to see.
The Diablo community is on the hunt for the cow level. Yeah, that's been a meme, hasn't it? Wait, did Diablo 3 even have a cow level? I remember seeing a weird one that looked like it looked like one giant rainbow type level. Unicorns and shit? I know of the cow level, but I'm sure there'll be something like that in the current one. Whimsyshire, or Whimsyshire. I thought I sounded somewhat familiar. Let's see what we got. A lot of schmeckles. Food barrel. What is this one? The Emancipation. Oh, this is for the flageolant. it does reduce your bleed resistance, but let's see, if your HP is below 20%, you do 25% more damage. Target, the punish skill will steal a positive token. I don't think I'm using punish, at least not with this setup. Then we have the unwavering standard, classic. The Footman's Grog. This is the one that you wanted to get on your what was it? The leper with some of the setups. Very prone to self-inflicting vulnerability. So if you just, I like that because it converts the debuff into a buff. So not only do you remove the debuff, you buff yourself, be it block or power. And then we've got the trinket. I always get this one, man. Never the one that with the movement doesn't fuck up. Gems like this get spit out when you use to try and find stuff. The paradise. This the cow level is like fishing in frickin' PoE. Very similar energy, like witness fishing in PoE. Yep, totally.
The loathing whispers.
Totally. And we need to do some tweaks here. Give you the healing salve. That one there. Alright, now which trinkets do I know? I won't use that one or that one. Nope, I'm not going to use the food barrels. Wait, how did that become 2 of these? Did you see that? Wait, did I always have 2 of these? I just threw one of them away, but I feel like this just turned into that one. I wasn't aware that was allowed. Wait, was I in possession of 2 of these? I held shift and left click to ditch the food barrel. And I feel like it turned into steel plating. Oh, it's a visual bug, okay. Okay, this one's empty. So, you're so stupid, me! Knob! Knob, I say! I won't use that because I can't fix the shuffling. Had I gotten the other trinket, had this one been you don't move, then I would have kept that one. That would have forced the enemy to always shuffle. What else do I not want? I got so many of these, man, with the whole armor giving. I'll ditch that. Brand. Who needs that? No more speed cocaine. Okay, so we got the trophy. Now the problem is that I need to get you guys all the way to the end. And hopefully avoid any watchtowers, I guess, because there's a trinket to grab. And then defeat the exemplar with this party? We're going to need Jesus for this. I mean, imagine if that duped it. Not that it would have helped all that much.
Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve.
Oh man, I hate this. You do a boss fight where you have to do 2 encounters, then boss fight, and then you have this shortly afterwards. Where's the justice, I tell you? Ow. We're already stressed enough as it is. Oh, wrong ability. Get over here, you little shit. Front row seat for you, pal. Frantic retreat. Well, I could just, you know, give a little squeeze. Oink! Alright, good as new. There's 2 of us patched up. I still want the 4th boss to be livers so we can pull the ultimate Bantix meme. Livers? Elaborate. Ow. Oh. Hold. Okay. Seal and cauterize that wound. Let's see. You're not marked, but I'll take that power though.
On to the next.
Okay, now we can give him the old acid rain.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Praise! Lays it.
This is no time to falter.
I'm surprised I didn't trigger stress, despite the absolute supreme hit to the kidneys. Oh, they bullied him to the front. Well, seeing as I'm already here, you're forcing me to stab you. Ugh. The stress that I was going to use this turn to de-stress him, but I've been deprived of that opportunity now. 0 damage. That's cute. Oh, and of course I get a Molotov this time. Well, it could have been worse, I guess. Do you want a story or mindless violence? Time and place for each, I would reckon.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Ding! Did I enhance this one? I didn't. But I will take thine stress from you. Calm thyself. Calm thyself. The party certainly has a more equal distribution of those debuffs. Well, we got the hit points to a decent degree. The stress levels, though, higher than I would have liked. But what can you do? The fact that the party got this far is already surprising. This was supposed to be a run to get their abilities unlocked. Boy, did I achieve that. They managed that in spite of their fellows. But we still got a good 54 leagues to travel. It is going to be quite the challenge. That's for sure. Another outpost I see. A few of them do wish to fall back, but that's going to add to that stress. They're going in. God, down to a 3, man. Some people hate each other. Ah, God. They got the one archer boy and one thick boy. This guy can. Oh, if he's going to go for that one. Oh, it's going to hurt. Yeah.
Is no time to falter.
I gotta say, I do feel. Go on, ruin it. So I do feel that's kind of bollocks. So what he just did is he marked a target, right, and then instantly shot afterwards. I don't think that is correct. Seems a little silly.
Analysis is the natural.
Yeah, chosen target he
action.
did, and then he just unleashed the bolt shortly after, which gave a fuck ton of stress because it was a crit as well. I mean, the only one that can hit the back row is this guy, but I can't reach him from where I am. I have to give you fire starter for once.
Empowered, emboldened.
You bastard! Alright, let's praise for some healing. I think that causes them to retreat.
Slow suffering begins.
They'll take 7 points of damage. Alright, that takes care of the archer at least, so no more funny business from him. Definitely gonna weaken you, because you do hit like a runaway freight train. He's gonna have to do his little stumbling attack. I love the look of the crossbows. Well, this guy's? Definitely leaves an impression, man. I'll give you that. He will counter. But I'll blind him and also Oh, he resisted. 17. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Oh yeah, his bow can do a fair bit of damage. You can get a Death's Door? You're kidding me. Fucking hell. He's not a standard archer. I thought these guys only apply to the warriors. Well, that changes priorities.
A breakthrough.
Cauterose your fattening wounds, love. To be able to hit row 3 so easily. You bastard. I'll reciprocate.
You are mad, exile. Mad! And I love
Thank you for the biddies, Cam. Cool.
Seth, here is a magic trick. Y'all are now breathing manually. Breath in, breath out.
Dude, that's literally my gag. Don't go stealing my shtick. Thank you for the biddies. Alright, that's his Death's Door at least.
Steady yourself.
Of course he gets a crit, because, you know, why the fuck not? I'll be happy to respond to that particular message by doing oink. Right. Blind! Going for a double and guard. Alright. That's an issue, to be sure. It's definitely an issue. Right. There goes one charge of on guard. Alright. There goes second and all buffs that come with kill you. So I get the unchecked power.
The work continues.
Headshot, man. Good aim.
This wound at least has been tended to.
Ow. Mr. 13 damage over here, you prick. And I've got to slowly whittle this dude down.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Brings it to a 14. Man, can you do damage? So the record I think I've had is 5 Death's Doors from this motherfucker. So that's 2. 3. I'll take 4th on his turn. 4.
This is no time to falter.
That was uncalled for by him.
This road cannot be walked alone.
5. Oh, can we get a record? 6 Death's Doors? Is that enough? He's got 35% chance.
Deadly all the
Are we
same.
in the presence of a miracle? Are we in the presence of a miracle? 6 Death's Doors? Ah, fuck! I was hoping to get one more. Wait, no! Why no? Why is death here? We're so close to the end. Ah, come
The
on,
Pale Rider has captured
man!
quarry.
That is so rigged. That's bollocks. That is such bollocks. Oh no, death is on this side. Fuck. I literally don't have the juice for this. Not to mention my formation's balked. That's why I did that lunge in the first place. Right, Memento Mori, I think, yeah, it's horror, Mark. He's gonna try and stun them. Shadow of Death.
Agony by accumulation.
That is gonna be rough. Alright, let's get rid of the dodge plus. Yep, then he goes to the back. They can be moved. I think the better thing is to weaken their attack. God, this formation is so scuffed. I think the main priority here is getting her back right now.
An interminable conflict.
Oh boy. Alright, they can do that. They can do that charge attack now. Although it will do half, but it'll hurt. I just got into my left middle finger because someone in this house can't throw away a fucking can they opened. Oh god, yeah, those are sharp, man. This is why I prefer the cans you can kind of, you know, they have a little tab you can use as opposed to a can opener. That's what I'm going to do. I've already weakened her. So the failsafe is she's weakened, so it's half damage. Or pull it forward to prevent the charge. But we're good. So now she's forced to do her other attack. Alright, we managed to scuffle our way back. That's a hit. Really cool design. Terrifying, but really cool design. I have no cauterize left because I literally burnt the charges for it. Couldn't get a blind, but we got a vulnerability. She's in so much trouble. Ow. Alright, 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 alright. You're gonna have to leave a parting gift for us. Ow! And blight. A little uncalled for, isn't it, Tuts? Alright, give me your kidneys.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
God, he is looking fucking rough as all hell. Okay, as many holes to shush, shush. Okay. I can only do the praise heal right now. All the others are on cooldown. Ah! Fuck!
Perhaps they have given their last.
I have no cauterize. I guess I'm glad you're hopeful because I
In
ain't.
crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Fuck! It's down to our motherfucking Jesus because there's two things. Oh, he's gonna charge. Oh, she's gonna. So here's the problem. Here's the problem. Even if by some miracle your boy survives, the DOT's there. What's your Depler res? 81. All right. Well, so the only other gamba I have is inflict blind and pray to Asus that she whiffs the attack. She ain't blinded, so brace for impact. There's one! He's standing! But here comes the stress now. Yes! Get fucked! Oink! Jiu lives! See? You said I get you killed. Okay, come to the front, bitch. That changes everything. That changes the entire flow of the fight all of a sudden. Alright. Top of the round. 19! Why is it gonna be toxic no matter what? 19 non-crit damage. Holy shit, man. Drink from my veins. Take communion. Don't wanna. Let's see. Okay, so they're gonna take some damage there. Right. We're still in trouble. I still can't stop the bleeding. That's the problem. Oh, come on. Now you're just being petty. What? Because I went resolute, you want to kill him? Don't be such a bitch.
A slow dissection. An
Okay.
unavoidable end.
Okay. The only place I can heal is there. Not enough to heal you, apparently. 8 for 2 turns. That is rough. Fuck! 7 and 14. Nah, I refuse to let him die now after all that.
Brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Oh, they want to do the charge. They want to do the charge. Precious, please blind her. Okay, now just whiff the attack. Whiff it. Fuck! You might be in the back row, but one will not be enough.
A brilliant conclusion.
Acidify. Death has death blow resist, I assume. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, get over there. Alright, she's at the front, she's at the front! Wait, 4 damage. How much does this do? 2 to 3, so it won't be worth it. Better to do this. Uh-oh.
Darkness encroaches. Inexorable.
The fight needs to end now? This will do 1 damage. So that's 1 death's door. That brings it forward. Oh, that sucks, man.
At last, the thing is finally passed on.
The person with the highest death blow resistance ends up dying. That is, but then again, we did get good RNG with the other thing. But that does kill the run, unfortunately. Yeah, death by 1 turn because we lost the tank,
Denied once more.
and we're not going to be able to kill the exemplar with this.
Place.
So that's unfortunately GG. Watch it be my favourite trinket as well. It'll be the Death's Door fully heal. Oh, this is different. On entering Death's Door, you get power, block plus, and -2. That's not as good. But yeah, GG. Death appearing is something which I always forget about. I'm not sure what the mechanism is for death to appear.
Abates.
But yeah, we can't do this one anymore. We have reached the limits of our fucking journey. Let's see. I'm not going to use that one or that. What else have I got? Ditch that. No point with that. Well, how do I have all this freaking junk on me? Get rid of that. No one's good. Get rid of that. But you have no one that can apply the light anymore, so these are useless to me. The game detects you're doing well, so it summoned death itself to ends you. No, I don't know what the coin flip is. Maybe it's like if you've racked up a certain number of kills, or maybe it's like a very low percentage chance. It wasn't due to lack of light because it was pretty darn bright. But yeah, we're too badly injured. As it stands at the moment. Let's see. If you're in rank 1, oh yeah, most of this stuff you can't use. Amazingly, right? Ash having the highest hit points would be the best person, but we'd have to use weaker versions of her attacks just to make do. What can you use? You can use that. You cannot use that. You'll not be able to use that one either. Or that. So basically all your skills. Melee bash. I just looked at how it's... How does it spawn? I'm curious. Because, I mean, I'm far enough into the game. I don't really mind. Sanctuary, I guess? And you can still have 1 more ability. Hand of Light will go for it. You will not be dealing much damage! Let's see. Death is a dangerous mini-boss that has a 6% chance to appear after any fight in resistance encounters when you have... Oh, it's because of the flagellant! That makes sense! That bastard! Because he faces death, doesn't he? Ah, that cunt! No wonder! Because every single time I fought death, the flagellant has been in my party. That explains a lot. Because death is trying to claim him. Because you best death previously in his past. Cat. Oh, that is such camel wank! Well, she got a wish. She killed him. But she also perished in the process. That seems kind of poetic, given what transpired. That bitch. It really sucks because it was at the well, I won't say it's at the end because we're barely through, but it's like we got so far in the journey. I was starting to feel like this group might actually have a chance. It'd be a little scuffed, but I was like, oh yeah, they might just pull it off. But death appearing, oh, that is a rough one, I tell you. That's fine, that's fine. Generally, all of these should be okay. I would argue, just in case you get pushed too far. No, I'd keep the tentacle probably. I think. Would I ditch that and then go for anamnesis? I love how I'm modifying this like I actually stand a chance. I'm a dead man. So Derek should probably go there. Well, let's see how far we can go. The more stuff we can grab on the way, the better. Smoke screen will work. Cauterize should be fine. Ransack's okay. Firestarter's good. Dragonfly in its current state, maybe not so much, but he'll occasionally end up being in rank 2, so maybe? Maybe. No, we'll go with that. I mean, that tentacle is like one of my favourite freaking abilities when it works. When it's fully upgraded, it can pull someone from the back row all the way to the front and mark them. So, like, coincidentally, if you have another character that can make use of that combo counter, you've taken a high priority target, damaged them, moved them to the front, marked them, and set them up for a follow-up. Best combo is Tentacle into Point Blank with the Highwayman. Academic, you know.
These seasoned soldiers were deployed to a
Oh,
winding
thanks.
front,
Thanks, yeah.
meant to prevent the cult's descent from the mountain.
Now you give the wine. Like we're going to get a chance to drink the bastard thing. That could definitely mend fences, but we're not going to be able to chug this because we're not going to live. I hate this game. Generous is positive relate. Yeah, no. Just kill us already, you bastards. How about you spawn death again? Oh, wait, we can't because Flagellant's dead. I'm a little bitter, guys. I'm a little bit bitter about this whole thing. In fact, you know, out of sheer spite, I'm gonna use this. Because fuck this video game. Fuck it and the horse it rode in on. I'm gonna abuse the hell out of Death's Door. If we had that, oh, here we go. What, Antiquarian now? I should go for the ice cream, but I already had ice cream literally at the start of the stream. Why am I doing this? Like, we hardly recovered any hit points whatsoever. Like, we are fucked beyond all comprehension. The person best equipped to tenderize these bastards got oinked. And not to mention all of her abilities are these weird ones. I don't think I've ever used this. What am I even hitting them with? What does this do? Okay, so you bitch slap them and you gain power. Okay, that's actually not bad. Ow. Alright, very fucking funny, man. Very fucking funny. I think Shiyu's gonna die here, so brace for impact? Don't look. Oh, you blinded me. Well, you're not bleeding, so I can't cauterize your wound. Oink! Well, he lives, so there's that. What'd you gain? What if he's got something? The runs. Great. That's just great. Fuck!
A promising
Hey,
development.
we've managed to kill one, guys. Ow! Hep! How to put... Base smash. Yeah, nah, no.
A slow dissection.
See you.
An unavoidable
Sure. No. So what's gonna happen is that's gonna. Okay, don't desecrate the gravestone. Come on. So Death's Door now, or almost. Well, we're Death's Door adjacent. Pimp slap. Okay, here we go. So that's gonna be that. Death's Door. Alright.
Perhaps they have given their lives.
And then now she dies? Unless you go for the grave. Ah, yeah.
Pray her convictions lent some small comfort in
Derek's
her
the last
final
one standing. We got this! DPS! Charge! Yeah! Get wrecked!
moments. A petty hindrance.
Ow. Ow.
Measure out your violence, then apply it judiciously.
Fuck you, me. Burn. Uh-oh. Guys, we're running out of gravestones here. Hep! Head up it! Fuck! Blaze it! Ah! Hold!
An interminable conflict.
Hold! Hold. Burn, you bastard. Burn. Easy! We got this! We'll just solo it, man! The runaway's gonna run away.
In life or in death, we are all prisoners here.
One more fight concluded. This treasure is pointless, so let's just get rid of all this, because what the fuck's even the purpose of it anymore? Alright, the cheese stands alone. Hey Tinkle, hey man, just finished Act 4 today. The boss fight was close though. This group, I think, would have made it to the fight. I got to the 4th region, killed the general, and freaking death spawns.
A rare and impressive collection of folklore.
Cosmic
ancient
theory.
wisdom,
Wait,
and
what the fuck?
sinister
All 4
secrets.
almanacs? What is this? My time in the desert. Okay, it's beyond useless to me. I'll just leave him. Fuck it. I don't think I've ever encountered that one before. Oh, I still can't move. I got too much junk on me. Well, the money doesn't carry over, so let's just ditch all this. What's the point? Come on, go, sure. Creature dead.
Our once
The
familiar
further we get, the
kingdom,
better.
a stranger to itself.
There go the wheels. We got 1 charge of each. We got this. We got this. Easy. Out of curiosity, if you've lost like 2 party members and you reach the inn, does it replace both slots or do you only get 1? Desperate few. I'm
Look
on my own,
upon their
bruh.
noble struggle and be humbled by it.
See, the reason I was asking is I wonder, if by some miracle Darius got to the end with and the only fight was left was the final one, just run away from it. It just reached the end, but sadly it doesn't work like that.
The coach's plating is spent.
Guys,
We're exposed.
the armor's gone and we have 1 charge of the wheel left. This is the grimmest of the grims. It couldn't get worse at this point. I don't care. Pointless. Go away, please. Wait, are you seriously going to make it to the end? Oh, no, there's a fight coming. No! It's going to be the antiquarian or something. Alright, here we go, guys.
The worst kind of parasite. Opportunists.
Oh, it is the antiquarian! Go! Fuck you! Fuck you, you bitch! You can kiss my grits.
Greed.
This is the worst run ever. That is so uncalled for. Alright, fine. Get out of your system. Oh, that is so bad. Alright, alright. Well, here. I cannot believe this cow spawned.
Perhaps they have given their last.
Got 3 turns to survive. We got this. Yeah. See? That's 1 turn we survived, yep. Yeah. See? Survived. Easy game. Easy clap. Yeah. Yep. Now just survive the damage over time and we're good.
Extinguished. She can run no further.
Rigged! Totally rigged!
Each milestone makes the next road just a little easier.
That's bollocks. Oh man, that sucks. Definitely fucking screwed us over. I reckon if out of all the characters,
We traveled.
I think with the flags on, we might have had a chance to get a bit further. I think we still would have died on the fight before we exit. So it was doomed to begin with. Fuck. That is that's a rough one, man. All right, let's unlock some things. We have
A drop of
holy
sanity
beads.
in a sea of madness.
5% chance at the top of the round to either get blocked, dodge, or +3 to speed. Sure, I see the worst. Stagecoach item.
Every twinkling
Explosives
recollection
magazine.
is another implement at our disposal.
Chance to produce explosive items. Sure, I guess. Combat items.
A welcome
A Greek fire
advancement in the
grenade.
science of
Ooh.
survival.
So it's burned to all your enemies, okay. And finally, Mortal Ward. Indelible trinket. So on entering Death's door... Wait, didn't I get this from Death itself? It's similar, isn't it? It doesn't say you get either or, you get all of these. On entering Death's door, you get crit... I guess this is a bit different. I think Death's was... What did the Death trinket give? I think it's a little bit different. Well, regardless, it's interesting. Alright, so I'm gonna
Hearts
go
and minds will carry the day.
max out the occultist. Guided meditation, so we unlock his item. I suppose we'll get the bounty hunter done and
The
dusted.
true splendor of a world. Those who live within it.
I've only used the bastard once. And that leaves the leper. Fine. Uncommon seashell.
A little more strength.
Negative 10% damage taken per negative token. Oh, so for every debuff you have, less damage. Apply on hit. Intimidate will mark them, and then you gain bleed when you're hit. Monarch. To rule, one must learn to serve. That is a big penalty to your maximum health. A significant penalty to chop. Purge and intimidate skills can inflict vulnerability. At the start of combat versus cosmic beings, your HP actually increases by 50%. Your speed is increased. And your chop skill does plus 100% damage. Can't say I'm a big fan of that one. Death one was strength, greater block, and -2 stress. Right. Well, we've got a slightly different variant of it. I have high hopes for your next run. Dude, I went from having no hopes with that last run to genuinely feel like these guys will at least make it to the boss. And death appears. Ruined! Let's see, +4 max health. Alright, so the next run will basically max out all characters. Yay? I guess. And I can unlock
Memory
one
is
more
the
thing,
heart
I
that
think.
warms the mind.
Not with that one. I don't want to get another trinket, so I guess I'll do the little cosmetics. Let's go with the highway.
Variety.
A new weapon kit for the yellow
Superfluous
hand.
for some,
Fine.
a necessity for others.
First I drop a mug this morning, then I cut into my finger, and now the internet keeps dropping every 20 minutes. It's that, what's that thing? The problems often come in threes, so this could be a third one. Ah, that sucks, man. That run was going so well. That was the most scuffed Omega group ever, and we still made it work. But, yeah, I guess it wasn't meant to be. But with all characters now unlocked, I can now go with my dream team anytime I want. So let's see what we want to do. Alright, I'm back!
Indistinct and ill-lighted. No comfort awaits you here.
If you go by that saying, the bad things should be over, though. Oh, you already had more than 3.
Relentless reach left you empty-handed, clutching for more. You attempted to map the geometric proportions of the crown to frequencies of sound, and in the resulting silence, our ears welled with blood.
Looks like our past self was remarkably busy.
The crossroads, where lost souls hope to find their way.
Wait, so that means all 3 are done then, so there you go. Now you should have good fortune. Great fortune. The best kind of fortune. Alright, so we have unlocked all of their fatting skills. Hey, I was thinking, DOT, you can never go wrong with acid rain. What is your perk? Fussy, that. Let's assume we take him. You know, for the sake of science.
Zealotry. An undying blight upon the soul.
Then we got the Plage Doctor, Swine Hater. The sprained ankle's a bit annoying, but you can tiptoe around that. You can definitely tiptoe around that.
Indiscriminate science stains the
Seth never
surgeon's
learns.
hands.
Gotta keep pushing, man. Gotta keep pushing. So it's a 6% chance, and death can kiss my grits. Fuck him. Okay, so we got that. Now, there was that one skill, which we never got to fully look into. Disavown. So it bans them all. I feel like even with this, like even if I combined Firestar, I would still hit them with the Plague Grenade instead. I think I'd still go with the Plague Grenade. Because you're more likely to inflict that. So you do that. Yeah, because basically Firestarter, or it's gonna only add just the burn, not the blight. Plague Grenade can do not only damage but the DOT on top of that. Yeah, the only piercing we have though is for blight, not burning. The best person that can inflict burns is the arsonists themselves. Let's see. That would have brought you next. What do you got? Cadaverously blundering is rough. That probably knocks you out of this. Starting combat vulnerable, and when you move, a chance to take damage. Bad. You on the other hand are not the worst, so I guess we'll try and see if we can reincorporate the burns.
Nothing remains save a burning will to survive.
No worries, Pappin. I'll catch that, man. Go get some rest. So we got the 3 damage over times. With these two, actually all characters have some semblance of like being able to heal. Trying to see what combination. What are you at, by the way? Daredevil. Yep, start combat vulnerable, more damage. That is a big risk. How about you? Butt fatting burner and a photo scrounge. Not the biggest fan. Jester. Ugh. I was thinking maybe we incorporate all forms. We got blight, burn, and bleed, but it's kind of comes with its own issue. It's his exceedingly low hit points. That's the problem. Nope, nope. Omega, no. Helion. I mean, you're also not the worst. The only problem is that things do get a little bit finicky once we start moving you out of formation. Although, if we were to compel you to go in the front... What's this load? Oh, you made your character. I see you've been busy. Helion. Always with the cosmic fearing. Okay, so let's see. You got the wick attack. You got the iron swound. See, bleed can only be used in rank 2, so we ditch that. That kind of undermines the whole bleeding thing. Then you got this one, but that Vindzio. It's a consistent bleed. What else? Breakthrough, revelry, and Howling End. And yet another skill that wins you. Fucking hell, man. this whole winded thing is not all it's cracked up to be. Not too much of a hassle. It might have to be the Chamain at arms. Although I feel like with this setup, the only thing that's making me hesitate to use him is the simple fact that he starts up a Daredevil. Starting combat vulnerable is not nice. Hey Ash, how goes your day? We had a run going so well. We were practically a handful of fights away for getting to the mountain, only for death to appear. Although we took death down, it got rid of our flagellant, and we just didn't have the numbers. Things got pretty finicky. I'll have to take the Gamba. Maybe we'll get lucky and find a field hospital and get rid of that. Actually, no, it's a positive perk, so you can't even if you wanted to. Ugh, 50% damage. Are you kidding me? Obnoxious.
Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
Toss the cat bits on before she was in. Oh yeah, we never got to show you that. But let me know when you're able to do that, Ash, if that's a possibility. There's the yellow hand. Okay. I like the red hue. I'm back and forth for the kitchen on my PC. Well, let me know, Ash. Let me know. They are ready on to discard. Let's change those up. Alright. As always, Alchemist. We are going to be focusing mainly on the burns, aren't we? So, Arsonist. Hang on, I forgot to set your skills. So, not answer prevention of that. We'll do that and that. The runaway. Assuming you stay put and don't deviate, you won't need that. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Don't think I'll use run and hide. Definitely want Cauterized, Controlled Fattening Burn, and Firestarter, but not Dragonfly. That brings us to you. Flagellant again, Seth? You're really taunting death, aren't you? Hey, the character's pretty good, so sue me. Were it not for the fact that we could blight the back row, I'd be less compelled to use that. So we're going to do the Exanimate, so Punish, Acid Rain, Sepsis, and Laish's Guyfete. Get a big bonus. So I'll go with that setup, and that brings us to our boy. So I've got a few options. I think it's probably going to end up being the Rouge, because point blank will trigger counter. So if they're rank 1, full damage, a rank 2, normal. So just make sure they don't fall to 3. I will ditch this and this, give myself point fat in blank shot, and I'll give myself a bit of cover bleed. And I made you a Rouge. Alright, there you go. There's the fuckable 4. This isn't what I would consider a dream team, but it's very good at being able to... heavy on DOTs, with the occasional bit of burst sneaking in there. You know, the biggest annoyance with the heat is that it kills any desire I have for a warm meal. I don't know, because one of these kind of adds to it, but I have to force myself because you've got to eat something. That you do. I think most meals I prefer them to be warm ones. You're not on the team list. You could be, you don't know. I was wondering if I should use the option that Nightbar has for the name for this, but does this even work? Hang on, let me just roll this. There are no eligible users. Okay, I was thinking. Never mind. Yeah, I got scuffed. I have a track record of 0. You made it to the end before, I think. Can't remember. All right, we need to assign some names to these ne'er-do-wells. Oh, when it comes to the art of Vulcan, it's overrated. Alright, we need who's going to be who? Anyone want to call dibs on a particular character if you haven't been named in a while? And I'll have you guys assigned. You got Plague Doctor, Runaway, Flagellant, and you have the Highwayman. Okay, Plank will go for the Highwayman. Oops. Oh, cash lock's reversed, I put that. Calais, you can be the Plague Doctor then. Loat, I'll make you the Flagellant. And who's left? I have made it to the end. Third time's a charm, and I even helped kill the boss for you. Yeah, so you have lived before. Last time everyone hated the Highwayman. Let's do that again. Well, we're going to try and avoid this. So we got Plank, Load, Calais. Any dibs on the Runaway? Who wants to be the Runaways? Oh, you want the cat videos? I can do that. So we got... where are we? Kitties. So this is the first one. Although at the start of the clip I thought it was a reflection, but they're both doing the little rollovers onto their bellies. little friendly boop there. Then the other one is... They're both giving themselves a little clean. A lot of lems going on. Almost like he's hugging him. Aww. But yeah. Hey, Supernappy. How you doing, bud? Oh, okay, you want to be the Runaway? Fine. Okay, there you go. So this is the team. We got Plank as the Highwayman, the Flagellant for Loat, Runaway's going to be on kill, and Plague Doctor's going to be Calmeros. They are Rogue, Exanimate, Arsonist, and Sergeant. Let's see how far these ne'er-do-wells can make it. Hopefully far enough. We're gonna run into death again. Probably. No, it might look, yeah.
The road is yours to travel, but you are not alone.
Alright, we have our things. Well, I don't know how early death can be summoned. God, to think that literally one action was the difference between life and death in that one.
The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook. You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Two. Quite the opening
On
act.
to the next.
Wait, who's going next? Plague Doctor. So 3 damage plus blight plus burn.
Dissection.
So a save.
An unavoidable end. lesson taught is
It's
a lesson learned.
For speed, you say? The loss of health this early on could be quite bad.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
Alright. We have reached the inn. Boy, does that look dilapidated as all hell.
The place is a little worse for wear.
Alright.
But familiar nonetheless.
More usual combo. I will go with plague grenade. We're gonna go for the back row moves early. And acid rain. So whoever has this has got a chance to get blocked. Oh, it's gonna go for you. Use the power of the beads, man. Feels too heavy in hands like mine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Relax.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Food items. Healing received. Let's go with that one. So we'll add that to snack.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
How you doing? I'm hanging in there. The AC is proving to be pretty useful. Haven't got it cranked up too high. It just went into its lull because it's achieved the temperature it's after. But we're managing. I was a little more stressed last night than I ought to have been. My ma has been putting that contact to heavy use. She's supposed to be doing it gradually. My dad apparently had some difficulty removing it, which caused quite a bit of strain. So when she was going to bed, she had a really bad headache. But she woke up with briefly, but she did end up wearing it later today. So yeah, it is a bit of a process popping that darn thing in and popping it out. But she's doing okay. We're hanging in there for the most part. Nice shot. Thanks. Let's see. We got Daboos. I'll take 2 of those. I'll take both the booze. Don't think I need these trinkies. Nah. Flame drain, contraption. Random hero after each location. That one could save us, like reduce the stress on Zive. No, I've yet to use this darn thing, the Radiant Plate. Gives you quite a few bonuses. Bonus to max health, death, low resist, speed. And does this stack every time you happen to fail a run or something?
Bolt it on and be off. The mountain will not be denied.
You're the front runners, so let's give you those 2. And make sure you 2 are the best of friends. Alright. Where are we going first?
Every road a winding torment.
Probably avoid the sprawl.
Every turn.
Because the
bent
place is
on our
literally on
destruction.
fire. Yeah, sure.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
They'll get used to it. Contacts have a learning curve, but after a bit it becomes easy. It's usually the removal of it. It's a bit trickier with my Mars eyes. It's like the eyelids kind of... It's almost like the eyeball recedes. So kind of getting to that can be very tricky, especially having to open the eye. Like we have to literally hold it just to make room.
War.
They poked and prodded
Rewards
her eyes for a
only
while, so it's a little bit tricky to do that.
Resignation.
But yeah, she'll get used to it. I mean, small price to pay to have that steady vision again, you know. We insta lose armor, but we do get the vintage collection, which I think is the fancy booze, the Juan. I pin my eyelashes to the bit under my brow, with my finger, tilt my head back a bit and look down. Yeah, that's the one thing my mom's, we have to keep telling her. You know, her eyes often tend to look up, so we have to be like, a little lower, a little lower, a little lower. Do not miss context though. Wore those things for years before I got my eyes snapped. Yeah, you got the LASIK, didn't you? Alright, there's that booze. Hang on, who's gonna give me it? This one, there we go. Oh, I've got a positive perk. I've got clutter. I think gives you blood resistance. This is probably one of the best stress relievers, as well as improvement to party mood. Like, no downside. So, yep, extra bleeding resistance.
While there is still time.
Do we go to an early creature den? Well,
Though decidedly inconvenient,
could be a nice reward in
at
that.
least we know what's coming.
Alright, rip the wheels. That darn unsturdy ground. Hey Jamses! How you doing, bud? Let's see. We either flee or attack. Let's go. Head to the miserable. Well, given what you mentioned before early in the stream, I'm sorry. But, by all means, tried laying down, but it didn't help. I was going to say pull up a chair, but that's only going to make the situation worse, I would reckon. Oh, that early vulnerability sucks. Alright, the Doge loses its Doge. Fire, fucking starter.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
They're munching. Man, they munching. Alright.
A slow dissection.
He actually resisted that.
An unavoidable end.
Somewhat unexpected. You got death. Well, I guess in this one we don't. Alright. Got rid of that dodge, got the counter ready. Toss a couple of more of those.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
So they're dead from the 6 damage.
A promising development.
The doggo falls.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Bring on the next Clown Fiesta squad. Ooh, 3 doggos. Oh boy. With a fair bit of dodge to deal with. I have to go grocery shopping. Put me to good use, chef. I'll do my best. I'll try. Back in an hour, I hope I won't be dead again. I got this. I think. Nice, such a good combo. Ooh, man. 9 damage. Yeah, so the back row does be contended to. There goes their dodge. In Exile's new game got me so hyped, I want it now. Was that the clockwork looking one? I'm trying to think if we're talking about the same game here. I did watch its trailer. I definitely like the looks and the aesthetic of that one. Looks like time travel will be a very key component to that. It is certainly interesting. I'll give you that. We no longer have extra burn, so let's give you a little fucking blow. Yeah, Clockwork Revolution. I'm still patiently waiting for BG3. Still my most anticipated of titles at present. Again with the goddamn dodge. We haven't upgraded indiscriminate science yet, have we?
This road cannot be walked alone.
Brings it to 4. The only thing that would
an invariable result.
would make me my hype levels go through the roof if suddenly Supergiant were like, yeah, here's the early access to the Hades. I'd be like, what, nani? This guy's actually capable of critting us, if you can believe that shit. Blind. Three stacks of block, man. He had block plus into normal. That's a little harsh. Just a bit. It geeks. I'm sure it will. It's just a matter of when. Ow! Well, they have no more bodies. Stab a ding! That was way less than I thought. Oh, because I got the blighted version, don't I? I think the other one's better because it offers you way more healing by comparison. We'll just go. Here's the full game. We forgot the beta. That would be. Oh god, that would fuck up my entire schedule.
The one pleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
Hey, hello to you, idiot. Welcome back, friend. Interference again. What have we got this time? I'm doing okay, my friend. Thank you for asking. I hope things are going well on your end. 15 damage. Oh, they're coming in heavy here. It's one down.
A small foundation.
Just out to the fight. That's a tough fight. I got very lucky in my first victory, not realizing just how risky that fight was. The hand's ability to drag someone underground. I got dangerously lucky because the character that was in the rank 1, like at the very front, was the man at arms. And I forgot which path it is. It might be the sergeant or it could be bulwark, but it essentially made it so the movement resist was so high that the hand couldn't drag him underwater, and I was consistently shielding the character directly behind him. So even if it tried to drag the rank 2, he couldn't. So I didn't even realize that was a mechanic until I faced off against the Leviathan when I didn't have the means to protect, and the fight was so much more terrifying when you had one of your party members dragged underground. Let me take a look, see, Colin. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of them I recognize, yep. Although I haven't seen every one of the enemies. I've seen my fair share of clips of some of these. So.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Shit, I misclicked. I was supposed to stab him. I just desecrated a corpse. How could you, me? That should do its magic.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
When is the next season of this?
Wealth is worthless
That time I
without
got
purpose.
reincarnated as a fucking slime. That's not a bad trinket. That's 10% health at the loss of only 3% crit. That is different by comparison. I'm doing a really annoying challenge. Ooh. Is it the one where you have to kill like all bosses with the same group or something? I better talk about that one. Yeah,
wealth
plus
and possessions
apparently you're
bundled
against having
into this
slime
meager
mold.
pile.
In spring, you say? Ooh. God, at moments like this, I wish we had the Chamayan at arms. Such a good one, that. Let's see, summoning poultice. We got the tea service. I have to be Axe 1 to 5. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. Yeah. One of my viewers, I think Tempura, did that. I struggle just clearing it in general, never mind doing it with those conditions. But yeah, wish you the best of luck. We'll add the booze. We got these two. I mean, right now, as long as the cart has armor, that's a free one, so... Yeah, this group's not likely to get any like major armor. Who's the slowest? It says, if first in turn order, so you want to give this to the slowest person in the team. Which ironically ends up being you. Who's the person with next highest death blow resist? Fudge. Fine. We're outlaws. We're outlaws! I might give you that, even at the loss of the health. It's the speed bonus. Yeah, that's the reason why so many people have struggled. Trying to go through with the same group. I probably could. That's a significant amount of time running all 5 confessions. Don't feel like it at the moment. Maybe later when I won't mind fucking up 6 hours. Yeah, because you have to do so much for the stars to align. A low roll on that one, sadly. This one's going to be a pain in the ass to deal with, thinking about it. It's made out of metal. Alright, that just leaves the big guy. Let's tenderize him, shall we? The first I got in is Act 4. Oh wow, you're very close! The 4th boss is the one I'm trying to head up to now. I've not had the best success working on it though. So yeah, I'm going for the 4th confession. Literally my first skill I got in Lost Ark is a teleport that positions at the back of the enemy. Nothing personal, but yeah, trust no one, not even yourself. So that's some of the damage there. It's gonna load the shot. I think it needs armor as well. Yeah, that's someone called for this damn thing. Almost like this, I wish I had the grave robber. The pick can bypass that. That little shenanigan. You're in trouble, actually. Actually, you could try and blind them. Ah, they resisted. Well, this is gonna hurt. Ow. Boom. Can I get rid of this damn body? This stupid thing's getting in the way. Alright, now they can't retreat no matter what they do. Best I can hope to do now is reload. Now I'm just going to smack it into submission. Yeah, I haven't done anything where you can increase the difficulty just yet. Right, that's 1 stack there. 2nd stack there. Right. They have been blinded. Boom! So they waste that turn. And now they're exposed. Here comes the headshot! I'm glad they managed to bring that cannon back in some way, because that initially used to be a boss in the previous game.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
You know what I like about the assassin class? She only uses 1 dagger, not 2. So there's no dual wielding. I mean, that's kind of their shtick. Unless the dagger's used for the purpose of throwing, then I can see a lot of daggers being used.
Emptied of mind and spirit by some existential shock. The poor devils roam aimlessly amidst the trees.
Academic studies. Oh, that looks ominous, doesn't it? Okay. Sure. Shadowborn. I think that's a night-based thing. Like if it gets dark, you do better or something. If the flame is less than 50, you get plus 10 to damage, and there's a 50% chance you start in stealth. That kind of makes sense for runaway. Stealth is kind of part of their thing. The dagger is quite long. Are you trying to set up an LMD? Because that's what it sounds like. Hey Flint, been a little while. Did not heed the warning of my chosen noodles having nothing but Korean writing on it and a flaming bird. I'm guessing this is very spicy. Body's on fire. It was so good. I'm glad I hit the spot. I'm wondering if I'll use today to have some noodles myself. I suppose time will tell. But I hope you're doing well, Flint. Good to see you again. We're not going to go into the lair. We could technically go here and hit the field hospital. Is there any... Yeah, there's one negative quirk. We need Plank to get rid of... Oh, he can't! Dude, Daredevil really should not be a positive. Plus 10% damage, but you start with vulnerability. Fuck, I was going to iron that out, but he can't because it's stuck. Sprained ankle. Nah, we'll forego the field hospital. Yeah, we've got 2 assistance encounters here. We can just mosey on, I guess. Fine. Oh, sorry, Ash. Thank you very much for stopping by, though. Hopefully, catch you later tonight. Should be on. I finally scrounged together money for an air cooler.
Of the inevitable
I put ice water in it, and I can now live in the heat for once. We're doing quite well. Chat was the one that hounded me to get this AC. I forget how many years back it was. Maybe 3. We hit like record duration of high 20s, almost to mid 30 degree weather. Like this persisted for a while, and I was barely sleeping. Streaming was becoming difficult to the point where I had to cut some of my stream short because it was that warm. And chat had hounded me for a while to there was an AC unit we could have gotten, but I was very much against it. But they yeeted a substantial amount of shinies my way. And probably one of the best purchases. Now, while I only really see its use for about a month, I guess, if that, it definitely makes life a lot more comfortable. Let's not forget how many years we gave you shit about it before you finally took your head out your ass. Wait, hang on. How many years we gave you shit for not getting one, do you mean? Well, I had a fan, and that did a good enough job.
Facing oblivion.
I mean, I could have predicted that 30-degree weather would be a commonplace here.
Have you?
High 20s, sure, but mid 30s? At one point, it got to the high 30s. Folks were collapsing because of that uptick in temperature. What do we go with here? Wait, what is this? Oh, it's a stagecoach item. Well, that doesn't have a negative thing. But we found the Bowser Deep. We found the Bowser Deep. Then we'll go for the Bowser Deep. We're going to hit almost 40 next week. I'm a Scandinavian. I'm not meant for this year with that weather. We're looking at kind of staying in the high 20s. Should go down to mid. Strangely enough, it has been unseasonably cool here in New York. Rubbing it, why don't you? Now here, it's at manageable levels. I'm sure there'll be chunks of time over the next couple of months where it'll feel like the sun is just outright insulting me. Pretty sure 2 to 3 years. I was trying to give you the cheap way. Yeah, but that was a swamp cooler. But I believe those weren't ideal to be used in a humid environment, right? I remember you telling me that. But here the humidity was too gosh darn high. I'm trying to remember. My memory's hazy on that one. But I do remember you were giving me a couple of vids or a few breakdowns of some options one could use. I mean, I don't even want snow. I just want just normal weather. Not too hot, not too cold. If it wants to lean on the colder edge, sure, I'll go with that. Let's see, swamp coolers only work until the air is saturated with moisture. If that happens, it feels even worse than before, as a fair warning. Well, here, the humidities is pretty rough. But no, this thing is this thing's been a freaking lifesaver.
The flame sputters.
It was literally the difference
You
between
must give
me
hope
streaming
to get it.
or potentially wrapping up early. But yeah, this thing just makes it where I can just keep pushing. I can keep on pushing. I heard about a mat incident too, Smith. I should probably get one of those. Oh, the anti-fatigue mat. As far as I'm concerned, my penance for that has been paid. But I think Ash is going to go back in the agreement and not let me forget. I envy necromancers to get to live in ice cold tombs, like a makeshift freezer. It was about a 5-year process. Oh yeah, it took chat what 3-4 years before I considered even taking a full day off. In fact, this coming Monday, I believe it's the 19th. That'll mark my 6th year as a Twitch partner. Will definitely make it my longest hell job, bar none. Oh no, I do not. Humid air is just horrible. Do not want. That can restore the shielding. I'll dig it. You can rest when you're dead, Seth's mantra. I tried to invoke that phrase too much. Very nice, Axel. Got the armor, lost the armor, so probably a good thing in the end. Let's see. We've almost reached our destination. There we go. So now we've got to face the Chuckle Fox. Come and get me! Alright. Well, it is a bit of a problem. Ah, fuck you. Alright, here come those gosh darn buffs. Blood cameos. Alright, let's marinate them. In fact, this is a perfect reason to use this. Yeah, you take one of those. Right. Then you take one of them. Okay. Then, man, if the runaway had gone first, I would have gone Firestarter into Play Grenade. They would have been fucked beyond all comprehension.
Malaise.
You're lucky.
Measured.
You guys are lucky,
steady.
goddammit. But wait, there's more! We gonna burn ya. We gonna burn ya. Alright, well they're both of themselves. Clarion call? Stress!
Traveled, trapped, held captive by fear.
Oink! I'm surprised they allowed Duelist Advance to hit the 3rd rank of the enemy. Such a flexible skill. They all died. Here, you take one of these.
Early results are encouraging.
Get wrecked! This one's gonna hurt. Counter! Right. Well, based on what has transpired, y'all, let's get rid of your armor. Oh, here comes that boy, here comes that boy, here comes that boy! Ah, oh, lowest damage, 8 to 16. Lucky cow. That could have been a big hit, but no! Had to give us a babu hit. Fine! He's still gonna freaking suffer Death's Door. There's one. Smack him!
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Bunfu! Thank you very much for the 3 years. Holy shit. I hope yourself and the kiddies are doing well. Also, welcome back.
Oh yeah,
I'm trying to remember. I believe you went to your brother's graduation. I hope that went smoothly. The Mega Man spin-off trying to be funny, but I'm suddenly concerned. Oof. The second I saw that horn on the bunny's head, I thought, uh-oh. I know what they're doing. The scene still freaks me out to this point. Alright, Death Store into Nocturne's Commune, and we give him a smack. I win!
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to
Let's
see.
see. Resistance. If you got a stain trinket. I mean, it's a fair bit of damage. Comes with some innate risk. That scene should freak you out if you your survival instincts are intact. I mean, let's be honest, by the end of that scene, I think nothing of Subaru's was intact. It was all Ian. Where the fuck did all the time go? I just hit 9 years sub to Co. Can't believe you could actually be sub to someone for that long. But that was back when it was still, Twitch was still just on TV, wasn't it? Or something, right? Yeah, sounds like you had fun, Bunter. Thank you again for the evolution.
And summers of years gone.
Pillage Slayer.
Think and
Resolute. Oh, that's a bad one. Onkill will not take booze. Nocturnal's fine. He will take wine though. That's one thing I learned. He won't take the whiskey, but he will drink the upper echelon of booze. He's just got more refined taste. Let's reduce your stress. Let's play the song of our people. Nope. Yep. Okay, only one negative roll, so that's could have been worse, I guess. Then there's this, wait, pain box? So this is for the 15% damage. Oh, so you get better blight pierce? Oh hell yeah, that's an easy one. I do take a bit of damage, but I can work with it, god damn it. Apples and cheese. Apples and cheese. I only drink less because I drive to my friend's house every time. Yeah, so you want to be a responsible drinker. Again, like £5 on that trip, so I'm going to go work out now. I think that's a great use of thine time. Also, Zergling has been in full Talsbane mode. Wait, what's prompted this? Yeah, they're kind of sniffing the wine, getting all the flavours. Connoisseurs. Okay, we got 3 points. Death Duelist Advance for the extra counter. We already got the blind. We're going to take Indiscriminate Science, so that way we can also remove negative tokens. Which then leaves us with Zeranaway. Now if I choose this, it makes it into a 3 instead. Yeah, sure, we're trying to maximize the DOTs. The name of the inn is very ironic with someone who swore off the bottle. Try the, yeah, mastery. Try the wine. Oh, well, wine we literally have. Let's see here. What do we have? Trying to look
Precious
at
relics remind us of a time before the
repair
end.
the coach before we do anything else. I made that mistake before.
A smoother ride. For a time at least.
His full name is Zergling Talsbane Teeny Bikini Mans. Quite the regal title. He got Talsbane part because he literally cannot stand towels being hung up, and he stands on his hind legs and takes down every hanging towel to the ground. That is a very peculiar quirk. I've seen the common one where, you know, knocking something off the top of somewhere. That's a feline staple. Towels is a new one. I just walked back from the shop and had to come through the stairway to get to my house. The stairway feels like my room usually does, and my room feels like the stairway usually does. Honestly, this weather is, especially when you have to freaking go out first thing in the morning. Oh, the sun can be a cruel mistress. That burns. We have 2 more of these dirge soundtracks. We could also. Our whiskey's too much of a risk. Normal booze, normal booze. I'm gonna.
A bit of comfort.
Let's go
on the
double
road to
dirge.
damnation.
Every coin flip was a success. Not bad, not bad. It did boost up stress, but that's what we got the good boost for. So who was the one that saw off the bottle? It was on kill, right? Uncle will not drink the usual stuff. Yeah, resolute. Let's see, who are you not getting on well with? So you and Lote. Okay, so Uncle Lote. And then Uncle Lote. That should solve any pre-existing issues, and you two can do that. Okay, and then once again, wunderbar. Yeah, generally the group's doing pretty well. Gotta make sure you go first, so you can apply the fire starter. The mighty slime mold. Okay. Also trying to get the inventory emptied out so there's not too much junk sticking around. I just go around the house finding towels right underneath the bar and put them back up, rinse and repeat. I think now it's an exercise in who's going to give up first. Can I show the videos later if you want to see? Oh, of the kitties. I mean, I can super quick show you now. We got this one here, which is the first one of the almost looks like it's a mirror, but it's not. They're both doing little rollovers, you know, showing their bellies. Another one, giving them each other gentle boops. That was the first one, and the other one is they're giving themselves a little groom of groominess. It's cleaning each other up. Lots of lens. I'm convinced that at some point they're going to fuse into one, because they're practically joined at the hip. Yeah, they're very precious beings. Yeah, that's those two there. Right, so the Wainwright.
Planning and mindfulness.
Okay.
As vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Alright, so +6 to positive relationship chance. Do I need to get anything else as far as these accoutrements go? We could save these for later for the bonus to healing. I don't care about that item. This is going to take up space. This is going to have all the stress. You'll likely take on the most. Alright, that will suffice. Where are we going?
The provinces and cantrips of our land.
Well.
Crumbling and undone.
We found swine country. I can't say no to that. They are pretty resistant to blight, not burn, I think. Alright. Here comes my favourite line. Just because the way he says swine country is swine country. Alright, here's all the buffs. We got a hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
We don't use necrosis, but duelist advance is good. Another hopeful. Also buff, hopefully we'll see again soon. This one's a dud. No, we're not using either. Hopeful. That one's good, that one's not. So that's partial amorous. They fucking.
While the heart still beats, desire
nice.
will never die.
Yeah, these are both great. These literally go hand in hand. And lastly, hopeful. Yeah, that works. Right, here it comes. Yeah, we're gonna definitely roast some piggies on the fire. Here comes the best line of the game, guys. Say the thing! Say the thing!
Tread carefully and quickly. This is swine country.
Alright, let's make sure we got our combat items ready. Let's give you burn removal. And I'll give you the salve, and that should do. Some of us are a little wounded from the last run. Insta 2 stress, by the way. The fact that the loathing is outranked 2 also worries me a little bit. There go the wheels, so no accelerated healing for us. We have to heal the old-fashioned way. Light-hearted humming did that much of a negative mood? Wow. Ooh, the cache of the oinks. Very early find. No, it's not bad. Nice shit concoction's a little late. Steak and spuds. Alright. I'ma give you this one and less damage per token. Yeah, debuff is its own thing, which you don't. Well, actually, technically, you do that with like blind and other things. That's a big hit to hit points being lost. You don't want. You've got Justice Path, or to select it. I've made that mistake as well. Like I've just ran them as just a normal wanderer, as opposed to their chosen one. Let's go right this time.
Our once familiar kingdom, a stranger to itself.
Alright, we lost the armor, sadly. Into academic.
I regret ever buying that cursed clay from which sprung this anathema.
Cosmic hater, but darkly curious. That could be arranged. This is the first time I've not had combat after combat. The wheels again? Okay. Are we gonna have like an uneventful sluice?
The swine
never
were
mind.
first reported by denizens of a small hamlet nestled on the eastern coast.
Still my favourite new unique. That ring is busted for how common it is. Which one? Ooh. They get power, but we get crit. I'd say just keep it normal. Oh! The curse is equivalent to your power charges. Anathema. Alright, let's see. We have them bastards. So here's the combo we normally go for. Fire starter.
Cooperation is the key.
Oh yeah, she doesn't have the fire resistance trinket this go around. Hitting him would be an issue.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
First batch of light was a easy steed. Ow. Are you having a low frame rate or something? Sood. Sedate. Ow. That was a very resounding strike. Let's see. I mean, I could just consume that and get you to full. Or I can do with that. You'll be fine.
A small foundation.
Oh, this happened to me a few times in Dark Decision 2. Never 10 seconds, but like maybe 4 or 5. Usually when combat started and I was
by accumulation.
using an ability. Very, very minor hiccup. Still alive, though I think the Death's Blow puts him... Yeah, he should die on his own, so let's hit this down. Light and burn. Oh, he's stealthed, little bastard. And Acid Rain is next. Ouch!
Persistence will overcome
Get
even
oinked.
the greatest of threats.
Okay. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I need to get a fire resist trinket. Just didn't realize
Cut
how
down
powerful it
these
was.
nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
I haven't faced the dude that normally throws one of those at us in a long time. That's probably a good thing. Let's see, got no energy today. I don't feel like doing any housework, and now I don't even feel like being D4. It might be an enemy night. I'll tell you, man. Days like them, I call it the day of nah. You just don't want to do anything. Even something you might potentially enjoy, you just can't muster the energy. Uh-oh.
The loathing howls.
The loathing's getting pretty damn close to reaching its apex. Well, I hope we can reduce that shit.
They revel in debauchery, debasing themselves in the face of the end.
Charge! Same group? It's not Wilbur, is it? No, there's no fancy crown. Let's see. Fire stout. This time you're not invisible. Headshot. I got half a mind to remove you off the board. Smack! The big guy will burrow his way forward anyways before long. Oh, he's gonna eat the corpse. Die, nibbit! Rampant mutation. You dead, statues? Brace! Let's see, I think it's a food thing today. I forgot my snack that I usually take to UPS for the morning. I think it had a snowball effect. Slept more than enough last night. Speaking of snacks, I don't know, even though it is warm, I do fancy some noodles. It's been a few days. I think I might be a bit entitled to some. Maybe. A little snackaroonie can make quite the difference. Melt that goddamn son of... Oh, bitch! Oh, you resisted both? Damn! Yeah, they're not making this easy for me. Be honest, we just tempted you with noodle talk yesterday. No!
Bravo!
Yeah, besides, yesterday was way too one-time noodles. Not saying that it is, you know, resplendently cool enough that we're fine timing now, but it's definitely a lot better. Alright, DOT should take care of that son of a bitch.
A calculated generosity,
That's great.
but a welcome one nonetheless.
Alright, that leaves the piggy. A whiff, because you're blinded, you bastard. That's what I thought! You tried to oink and was found wanting. Let me give you fire starter for once. Because you can kind of go for a combo. A bleed burn combo. Oh, he resisted it. Brings it to an 8.
A master stroke.
Kneel! And now die. Ah, 2 Death Star procs. Bastard counter. Yeah, almost got a blur and run. Ah, the rousing recorder. That was not the worst. So random ally, 33% chance top of the round to get a positive token. The downside is obviously if the flame is too damn high, you do get some resistance decrease, but it's a small price to pay in exchange for being able to get a little buff off.
The loathing festers.
Good. Let the loathing, you know, subside just a tad. Right, I'll play the Song of Our People. Tempting, but no, damage is not your thing. Right, onwards.
An elementary problem.
Left.
Is it not?
We're still a good 13 leagues away. We've got only one more charge left on the wheels. So, look a little finicky. Damn you, swine country! Another one. Maybe we can cause the loathing to subside. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. We're fighting. We're not retreating. All right. The loathing must be reduced to a whisper. And same group again. Right. So this bastard, unfortunately, is going to slink away before I can do anything. He has retreated to the shadows. Like goddamn son of a bitch. Oh yeah? Take one of these. Didn't see that coming, did you? Right. That flank, all you gotta do is just crit him. It's easy crit, right? That'll also do. Right, so he's not having second breakfast no more. Unfortunately, I can't hit Captain Chucklefuck over there. So, stop. Let's give him the old blight and burn combo. Brace! Ow! Well, you might be stealth, but you can't escape the tiger run.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Yeah, me. Give me your kidneys. Let's lounge.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Yeah, could have been worse. Oh, this one's gonna hurt. Ugh, that's good. That's a stun. That son of a bitch. So turn skipped. Let's see. Ah, you sit. That's his death's door. What's the oinker gonna do? Let's see. Oh, he expires.
Problems have their solutions. Even
There's a stained trinket that 100% gives the wearer a debuff each round, but also increases their damage 50% per negative token. I can't remember if I found that one yet. It's nice on my Maniac Flagellant. I can either use it to pump in with the obvious downsides, or I can let them build up and fling the receptor. Yeah, just give it to the enemy. You generate them and then spread that shit. Oh, we're eating well. Lots of goddamn bacon.
The loathing whispers.
Alright, so the loathing is down to a measly 1. I think the wheel should last long enough. Pretty sure we're at the end of the journey of this one. We have survived swine country, baby. Yee motherfucking ha. I'm proud of you, well done. And yeah, we're now salt baying those bitches. I think at best you only get like 1 point, if that.
Lower your guard.
Got a
Soften your
Fanatic
gaze.
Fearing, Tangle
It is
Scrounger.
safe here.
Flood Release is a bad one because it reduces your crit. But I suppose things could have been worse. Alright, you take the meat and potatoes. We've got 2 of these now. The death resistance. The most importante, you. And okay, I got robust. Just kept feeding him freaking slime. Good old slime. Could also use the convert trinkets to turn into positive tokens if you have the right pet. Don't think I do in this run. 1 whole point, guys. Then again, it's a free zone, so you can't really complain, can you? Let's see. So I gave you fire fat install her. So let's see. I'll probably go with smokescreen because it applies the blind for 2 rounds as opposed to just to 1. Obviously, you're gonna prepare the
Planning and
Wainwright.
mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Armor. I mean, usually the default is enough.
Any advantage is a good thing.
Alright, you little bastard, what you fatting selling? Let's see. These. Some of yous won't drink the booze. You're very particular about what you imbibe yourself in. Git. Basically won every coin flip there. All in! So you got 1 negative there, but you 2, you won't drink though. Monsieur Resolute. Generally, it is not too bad. 20. Yeah, so that would require consuming daboos.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
I will take this, and I'll take these 2 herbs in preparation for a later encounter. And this will be given to, once again, you for the speed. Wait, hang on, didn't we already have one that had this? I don't mind if the highwayman goes a little bit later. We need Onkel to go before everyone else. So 11. Oh yeah, they're definitely ahead of the curve. We got some pretty good rolls. I mean, there's no point using this, because the only one who needs to improve their relationship is the one person that won't drink your standard booze. So that's Onkel. So you're maxed out there. Once again, that's with Onkel. Yeah, Onkel won't drink with these guys. Yeah, so I pushed it as far as I can. Let us choose a route.
Everywhere in ruin.
Doing the
Everywhere.
trophy.
In need.
Ooh, that's got the max speed. I don't think I'll face. Do I want to face against
Trenches
this
and
boss?
tents. The front lines of a war that
We'll see what the
was
layout's
never
like.
fought.
You're very lucky. I don't know, it was definitely a more calculated risk. There was an 80% chance that everyone would get a +2 to their relationship. We got a
Aspiration
hopeful.
unites the hopeful.
We not using iron. That's a dud. Hopeful. That one's much better. I do use both of those. Respect
Tried
the
and
fun.
tested. A bond to be counted on.
No, because that's a dud. I don't use either. Hopeful again. That one's good. Amorous. They
While the
fucking.
heart still beats, desire will
Using
never
magnesium
die.
without taking control of the valve. And hopeful. We do use both of those. Great. 2 duds, the rest are fine. There should honestly be cake for this group. I hope so. I'll have to check the loadout of their abilities. We just gotta be able to consistently hit the good general in the back.
War. Rewards only.
We were.
Resignation.
Looks like one of us is scouted miles ahead. The tangle. How early is it? The laird's pretty early. We do take damage to the wheels and the armor. You do have half of my group that makes this encounter easy. Well, the plague doctor should definitely make the situation simpler. Now we've got the plague grenade. With you, we can toss the firefly, smoke grenade, so you'll be fine. Load, we got the acid rain, and with you, we can at least shoot with the pistol. Oh, I do have the pistol active. I thought I didn't for some reason. Yeah, so everyone actually should be able to hit the target in the back. So that should be fine. Alright, let me take this opportunity to sit yourself down again. I still haven't figured out with the general what results in that proc where the roots recede, because I've had it where like once it's at max stacks I take it as no point hitting the thing again. At least I hope not. Yeah, basically all the party has an attack that can hit the back. I can tell you. Sure, go for it, because I feel like I've killed him enough. I feel like it procs like once a round or something, if that. It's very peculiar. I know that if it's at max stacks, the boss will then, if the ground is, if any of the party members have that debuff, where the ground's been shook underneath, they're going to take a heavy hit. So I know that much at least, and that removes all the stacks. That is on the roots in the back. Oh. You can slam the front with control burn. Yeah, because unfortunately it looks like control burn does not work on the roots because it's immune to burn. It doesn't really do it as a hit. It will give 2 people a stack of the strangle. I know that much. And then if you get to 3 stacks, then they're immobilized. Hitting the roots does nothing if you don't have a vine hanging over someone's head. Oh, so the person themselves needs to have the debuff. Hitting the root will remove a single vine from over. So that character has to be the one that hit it. I think that's the part I've been missing, because it was so inconsistent when I decided to remove a stack. I thought how it worked was like each round you can hit it with any character. Oh, so wait, it is random? Oh, that makes it worse then. Even if the stacks are maxed? Because I feel like I did that. Example, first round you have no vines hanging. Yeah, because you've not yet suffered the debuff. Let me see. Did I get an extra trinket? Because the game's complaining. What's it whinging about? Apply on a hit, apply on miss. You don't want to go for a skill that would hit multiple enemies, I would think, surely. Sure. Why not? Every time you hit the root, it will add a stack to it at 3. Yeah, I've seen the boss do that. I still disagree. Because I did it at one point where I kept the stacks at 2. And it never caused the vines to recede at any point. Because I realized if the stacks are at max and the soil's been stirred underneath, that once you get to max stacks, the boss will do that big attack. So I was like, oh, I'll just leave it. And yeah, the roots are at 2 stacks for the rest of the fight. And it never removed the stacks of vines. So in the end I just kept attacking, which I did in the last fight, and it was fine. Let's see here. So we want to go to the right. This will be a very early fight. Probably a good thing, maybe.
When deliberation is exhausted, trust your instincts.
My instincts? What instincts?
Supplies this way, if you can make it.
Alright, there go the wheels. The Kaish! It's because I'm waiting to get to the encounter first, Blank. Once the vines start dropping, hit the root twice every round, and the rest is easy. That's generally what we did in the last fight. What do we got? I mean, I've seen worse. It's a lot of items, though, I've just been laden with. If we can get items that we can consistently use to debuff the bows, or the roots, that'd be nice. That's only single use, though. That's got 2 uses. You got Zippo. Pretty sure the roots take the 4th stack. In case of emergency. You're the death blow resistant fellow. Emergency heal. It only recedes on hit when one character has the root debuff of at least 2. Is that right? I'm not even sure if that's correct. That might explain maybe why it wasn't doing anything for a while. Sounds way more complicated when you break down every aspect, but ultimately it simply hit the root twice a turn. I guess we can try that. That's generally what I started doing.
At least
let's try and get to him first.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully.
My odds? You're funny.
Easy.
The goddamn combined my odds. We're going to be a stress mess upon arrival. Turn 1 you shouldn't hit the root, or other turns always twice. Yeah, I made the mistake of going heavy, turn 1, and then he instantly did the freaking big enrage attack. The knight in the back?
Within every keep, a general and his loyal lumbering guard.
Interesting choice, I gotta say. Death spawn, how dare you. How dare you. Those are fighting words. Seeing as he's weakened, I might as well continue laying into him. In fact, you are grossly weakened right now. I'm gonna capitalize on that shit.
Dissection. An unavoidable end.
On guard apparently removes blind. 19 crit! Fucking hell, man. Calm your goddamn tits. Calm thy breasticles, please. I don't think this can trigger a counter because it's a tile attack, not a direct hit.
Measured and steady.
Plague Doctor, Flagellant, handle the root, and the other two single target and support heal the rest. Well, let's see if we can actually make it there in one piece before we get completely railed. Here. Not my best heal, but what can you do? 14 damage, fuck me.
The fiend's strength.
Have at you! So he does have a skill that can compel him to move forward. Ah, vulnerability stays until the hit connects. That could be an issue, given enough time. Combo!
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Alright, so Death's Door should proc for him without any major
A
issue.
deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
For sure can't blind him. Oh, that's infuriating. He's gonna take a big old swipe back. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. You honestly have one of the better single target characters with the Highwayman in the pie. It should be pretty solid. But with an attack like this, sure. Well, when he isn't like reducing my. Uh oh. God, I hate this guy so much. Alright, there goes both of his counterattacks and his shielding, so now it's free real estate. This guy's also notorious for having an unspeakable amount of death blow resist. In fact, more than some of our characters, if you can believe that. So much for dodge.
A small foundation of trust.
Jesus Christ, man. You're just going to drag this out. Five is still the record, so that's something. Really? You again? Oh, and we get an ambush? That's bollocks. You know how costly of a turn that's going to end up being now? Technically he can lunge forward fixing that, so that shouldn't be too bad. Oh, it's because my guy is an exanimate, so it's a lot less. But I do better with my ability to apply blight and other stuff. What is this? Nanny's in town? So Nanny spoils. Wait, what am I gonna... Oh god. We're away and this is what the nanny gave Liam to eat. That face says everything. I was like, looks like a cornetto. That's literally what I had. Moments before the stream. I figured, you know, it's quite warm. Screw it. I want my sugary goodness. A costly opener. 11. Slay the wounded. What? If someone's bleeding? I'm not sure what that means. Well, let's patch ourselves up though. Oh, they really want to go for the flagellant. Man. Oh, 1 hit point.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Uncalled for. Kind of wish I had the beginning of this is so reduced. But give me that.
Steady yourself.
You cannot catch a break here with this, man. Wait, is he going next to this one? See, part of me wants to heal. Sorry, a little busy here. Hold on a sec. 1 sec. Why is a lot of stress? Alright, that takes care of him. But he's about to hit us for some damage.
A small foundation of trust.
You are mad, exile. Mad!
Thank you for the Betty Suchman.
Grandchildren / nieces and nephews are like rental cars. Doesn't matter if they have few scratches, dings or put in the wrong fuel. When they start acting up, you send them back to dealer.
Wait, what was that? Oh, yeah, true. You also get, you have to see them at their worst either. You often get to see them at their best. Dude, this guy's gonna have so many death's door resistances for beer all day. He's also got a death before dishonorous, isn't he? He's gonna stress him out. Oh, that's a no fucking brainer right there. We are too fat and injured for this little shindig. I'm surprised he died. I figured he was gonna endure that one. Yeah, he's gonna death before dishonor. And then it's straight into the Daboos fight. If I pass, no heal, just joust straight. I think our formation does reset. Yeah, he's got too much health. Like, I wouldn't be able to stop him from doing his next thing. I don't have a cauterize left. I'll just eat that out of spite. There we go. Death before dishonor. Yeah. Then we get stress. That is such a cunt's move. Bad enough that he gets so much action economy. Probably shouldn't do this fight. We're not in the best of states, but hey, we're here.
Locked in a nightmare slumber, he is tortured by failures both real and imagined.
Creeping fat and growth, lad. Alright, so round one we don't want to go too ham with this. So let me see. The person that's going to most consistently continue striking is going to be probably you. So I will fail start. You resist Davern. Smack. Alright. So there comes the toxic. It still sucks that it results in negative relationship. But what can you do, I guess? Creeping fat ingrowth. So now we've got to start smacking this thing. So that's one recede. Yeah, I think it does target whoever has, yeah, 2. Now he's gonna shaketh the soileth. And if it gets to max stacks, he'll go completely apeshit, won't he? Alright, let's take one of those.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Cool. So that's going to be big stress. Big. Then we're going to stir the wee soil some more. So we've got a... Oh yeah. Well, there's a way to do this. We've got to make sure we keep the control burning at him so that way we get max on there. We want to make sure we strike off the back of. So that's a recede. But then, I think I gotta take this no matter what, because otherwise you run the risk of getting one more stack there and then pick a god and break. Yeah. And now he's going to hit us. Who are marked? So you're probably the one who's in the greatest degree of danger. Well, I can't fix that, can I? I can only heal you for a babu amount. I thought that's gonna trigger Death's Door no matter what I do. Pretty sure. I don't know if this if it has a chance to miss. Not me. Oh, indeed, unsettling whisper. Both of these, the soil stones. Stirring soil. Yeah, because I think it comes from this, so blind wouldn't do much. So yeah, I guess just keep doing damage. We don't have any DOTs on us. So keep going.
What is it then that gazes
Oh, it does
back
do a
so
bleed. Fuck.
intently from the abyss?
I did not know that. That does change the paradigm.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
That gets us a stack of Rooney. I came in time to watch myself die. Yep. Odds are pretty high. That's going to be the case. Let me see. Right side. Then the soil does stirreth. Oh yeah, it stirreth. Okay.
A little help impeccably timed.
Lounge.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Looking to have another run in death with herself. It's possible. We could have a very unceremonious visit. Bad feeling? So I'm just going to give you Invigorate, just in case. I'll give you a little smack over the head. Right. Well, the soil's about to get sauteed like crazy. Alright. Brace for impact.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
Yeah. Get out of your system. Low roll, no crit. Shit. Let's see. There's a few ways one could go about doing this, but I think we're going to be operating at a bit of a loss. So option 1, do Deathless to get you out of harm's way, so they can keep fighting. Plague Doctor can then patch yourself up, but then we start to fall behind on this. Other option is I just give his kidneys a squeeze. That'll get some health and damage both, but I think the best of both is this one. the growth recede. Then comes your turn. So I either got a 10 or a 7 with bleed removal. How much is the bleed? Oh, Jesus, that's a very nasty bleed. Yeah, fine, hang on. Just to tell myself off. Here. Alright. How you shaking the soul, man? How you shaking? Oh, he's got way too much health for me to catch up here.
A breakthrough.
You're still on death's door, friend. That is a bit of a problem.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Stabity. He's gonna do the big AoE. The other risk is if the growth recedes hits in, then he's locked out. So I need to do that. Oh shit, I think it'd be enough to trigger Death's Door on you, dipshit. But he's not gonna get hit by this attack. Alright. Now we just go all in. But at least... Another meltdown. This fight is notorious for causing the highest number of meltdowns. Follow me. Alright, top of the round, darling. Top of the round. That burn of yours is going to be an issue. Ugh, typical. Even gave him the death blow resistance item and still died in a single bitching hit. Pansy. That brings it to a 3. The number of times I have died with like one turn being the difference is so infuriating. So it was the Plague Doctor of all people. So, and it's quite early in the run as well.
Again. I am sure of it.
What is this? When moving, sure, I guess. Always get the trinket one, man. Never get the one where you don't move. Was he the healer? Yeah, but we can do some healing. The flagellate can heal themselves, and Unkel has got cauterized, but that's like more of a conditional heal. But fucking dog shit, just absolute dog, absolute fucking dog shit. Dude, how much rubbish do you want to give me? I'm not going to use that, and let's see, don't care about that one or that one. But yeah, we got like all of this to do, like 64 leagues. Yeah, they're not gonna make it. We're too badly injured. Ooh, that was bollocks. Let's see, we got... I think, wasn't the objective in not to do Watchtower? Oh, who gives a shit, we're not making it to the end anyways. In fact, the Watchtower will make it easier for us to see what's up ahead. The wheels are damaged, so we're not going to get any kind of potent heal.
Reliable information brings accurate insight, after all.
Speaking of the wheels... Ooh, got myself an extra little Molotov. There's the
fog is
Watchtower.
parted. Our way is made clear.
Yeah, that's what this team looks like. Fucking goat droppings. Well, having the flagellant remove that, it was one of the few things keeping the poor bastard alive. If I lost him, it'd be even worse. It was a difficult call to make. 2 Oblivion ingresses. Oh, we gotta go to the frickin' left. There'll be an encounter, but not an Oblivion ingress.
Let us temper this world's cruelty. Just a little.
Let's see the Clown Fiesta Squad. I mean, it could be worse, I guess. This guy loves to fucking eat skulls and cause stress beyond all compare.
On to the next.
He's gonna Lee. Nope, he's gonna skull us. So much for that blind. So now you're gone. You're stunned. No turn. Bleed. Self-inflicted burn because of arsonist into another skull toss. That about tracks. Maybe ditch the flash to get a leper. I hate the leper. Absolutely despise him. I'm sure there's a way to set him up where he's not as big of a train wreck, but dear lord, I can't stand him. Dodge actually panned out for once. I mean, my leopard didn't do too bad last time we had him. We got done in by... Oh god, what killed us? I can't remember actually what got him eliminated.
Persistence will
they won that one.
overcome even the greatest of threats.
They are still looking a little rough.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
Yeah, we can avoid some fights, but not all of them. Oh, excuse me. The duck can't work well considering. We could have waited to do the boss in like the preceding arena. I don't like doing the usually layers early. Either last region or second to last has been generally a better experience for me. Because by then, composition likely has all the skills like upgraded. Alright, can we stop being laden here? Just get rid of all this. We're not going to survive long enough for it to matter anyways. Here, just take all that away. There you go. Right, so we need to go this way. Slam mold. Is it worse to make tea in a microwave or to put water into a kettle, then put the kettle into the microwave to make tea? I mean, that is a microwave at that point. You're just doing an extra step if you put it in a kettle. I think what makes the fight seem so much easier for me is that nearly every turn I'm either blinding him or applying weaken, so Walking Dead is either half damage or missing most of the time. I think that's why the fight with the occultist, when he was part of the team, it was a much longer fight, but because we kept half in that damage, it wasn't nearly as bad. It sucks it applies a bleed. That way you could basically just death store your way to success, but bleed adds another inherent risk. Yeah, he was being a bit of a douche, focusing so heavily on the ones at the back. Does it really matter what I go for here? Oh, screw it. Come and get me. The shuffle? Ah, I got this one again. And another incendiary cocktail. Sensing a theme here. Right, so with this, god, the loathing is gonna very much go out of control. Alright, can you like tone it down with the junk you're throwing my way, please? Get rid of the slime mold. The bulldoze. God, it's amazing how quickly your inventory fills up. First world problems. My storage. Not another cache, of course, yes.
Perhaps I left this for you. Perhaps you left it for yourself.
You know, I never had
Perhaps
flapjacks in the
it is
game
not
being
here at
created.
all.
Despite at one point plunking it on the stagecoach. Imagine my disappointment. I don't think I'll use that one. You can also use a single use item in your characters to hit the route as well. That's one of the reasons why we were able to get stacks. Like, I think at one point a single character was able to get both of them to, oh god, to proc it.
The loathing festers.
The loathing needs to go fuck itself, man. Well, they're at full health. Stress has been mostly reduced. With a bit more. Oh, not to mention I'm going to get that goddamn freaking spring water now. My inventory! Yeah, sure. I always get one.
The loathing howls.
Oh boy. Alright, the loathing's looking pretty sketchy. Need to get bed sheet ready for tomorrow. It'll be too hot to wear clothes while working from home. So bed sheet over my chair, and I'll be wearing only shorts. I agree with the shorts, what I'm wearing. The temperature here is increased. Well, the reason it's manageable is
The
because
worst
they're fucking
kind
easy.
of parasite. Opportunists.
How many? Oh, it's the whole shebang! This will be difficult. Not impossible, but difficult. Big crit, big crit, big crit! Lowest possible damage roll. Wow. And they resisted the burn. Fuck hell, this is so bad. Only thing missing is them critting me. Trying to stun you.
Steady yourself.
19. There's a big boy. I don't know, yeah, that's more or less the experience we're having so far. Rude. Almost the lowest roll. 8's the lowest, 9's the next. Second lowest.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
A shame I didn't pro lift that bastard over there. I was hoping for a dodge and then counter, but I'll take the counter for now. Getting some pretty decent fights with this dot comp though. They're doing well. The problem is once we get to the final, if we get there, the final battle, because we don't have the numbers. But we can certainly try. this a forgotten outpost? Oh boy. May I run away, please? Thank you. I don't care if you can hate me, but we're not doing this. The loathing can kiss my grits. There is one more fight here, and then it's party time. Oh, Jesus!
It is low indeed to profit in destruction.
Oof, they got a doggo. They got a doge. They got an L doge. If the bounty hunter's there, that'll be hilarious. Let's see, D4 sub, people should be used to it by now. Is there a low sodium version of this sub? Hey, found me a good roll. It wasn't a crit, but it was a good roll. Ow. Normally I would go for the acid. Oh yeah, I will, fuck it. There's a better use of it. Blot and burn. Burn and blot. Counter! This one's gonna hurt. The goddamn bleed, but we can cauterize that shut. Then I can lounge.
Early results are encouraging.
Smack him back. So
Another
Doggo
impediment
takes 6.
Cleared with impunity.
Okay. Doggo is kill. And that leaves the big Hamayan himself. Ow. Ooh, awful.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Fuse thy wounds. Right, big crit, big crit, big crit! You know why the crit chance is lower as well? Plank thought it was a good idea to get himself floored release. So, hence why a severe lack of
The work
crits.
continues.
Most reds are like that. I mean, I think most reds you
We are
can't
the
even
flame,
access at the moment because they're blackout,
burning
right?
brightly for all the world to
Did they
see.
extend that? I thought it was only going to be for a few days. I wonder if it's going to compel any sort of change. I gotta say, I'm actually impressed they stuck to it, because occasionally I'll go onto the subreddit, realise it's not available, I'll be like, oh, I guess I'll go elsewhere. I've been finding myself spending less and less time there. I think it's only for a day or two, but I'm not sure. It's definitely persisted for a lot longer. I think what didn't help is that one of the higher-ups, one of the memos leaked, and it was very much, oh, it'll pass, we just gotta weather this, you know, we can't back down, etc, etc. You know, things will go back to normal. And I think they've gone, alright, we're going to call you bluff. So I'm not sure how long this will persist. I don't need DGG to nerf myself, thank you very much. The game's doing it for you. Alright lads, so here's where all hell breaks loose. Somehow, we've got to survive this upcoming brawl. The means to our salvation is going to be setting these sons of bitches on fire. Kind of. But we also need to make sure we can heal ourselves and not make ourselves go completely crazy. So, we've combat itemed ourselves to all hell. So it is a question I asked before, but I don't believe I got an answer. Hypothetically, let's say this fight only one person survives. Will the inn replace all missing 3, or do you only get 1 extra character? Because that might change the stratagem. I'm surprised you guys made it this far. That was a miracle. Alright, let's see here. Oof. Right, I said Deacon's here. Deacon's gonna give the D. Alright, so we definitely want to go for these 2 trouble folks. They're like stress inducers 101 over here. Rage! It's on one of them, right? So you'll be the nuisance. Alright. Nice, he's at the front. Counter! Oh, but that puts him in the back. You son of a bitch. Iacid! Alright, he's taking a 6, so he'll live. The altar of ambition. Flesh breathers. Oh, you bastard! He's gonna heal him! Here comes the hammer. Race! Alright, we're good. We're good. Hold! Hold! Find your center. Think of your happy place. You'll be fine. Alright, 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 alright. can't stop this, can I? He's going to be an asshole no matter what he does. Right. Hit!
The enemy weakens and wanes.
So he's dead next turn unless he weaves his own flesh. And we have to get rid of these guys, otherwise they'll keep healing Captain Foxstick over here. Ow!
Grasp
That was right in the kidneys. Yep, that one hurt. I'm good. I'm good. I got this. He resisted. Cock. Well, that's a problem. Stabity. You'll heal more than I can damage. You'll expire. I gotta fix you, mate. I can fix him.
Road cannot be walked alone.
Top of the round, love. Alright, Healy Heal of Healiness. So you're gonna go next. You're gonna take 6 and heal 10. So I guess I just, yeah, I might just buy myself some time. Here. You're blinded for 2 rounds. Okay, bye! Dodge! Attaboy! Right, he's gonna play the Vuvuzela.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Alright, alright, alright. Stabity, 6 damage. Alright, he's out of juice. Fine, that's okay. Heal him all you want. The main thing is he's got nothing else he can do now. That was his main thing. Let's make sure you don't get into trouble. Have some of that mineral-rich spring water. Hiya, Sid. Nice. Okay, he's dead. Captain Foxstick is officially gone. So that leaves Sir Chucklefuck the first. Heal! Heal! Alright. Now's your chance to shine. Just walk up to him, put the barrel of the gun in his goddamn mouth, and pull the trigger. 16 damage, please. Fucking get in! That's right. You see that? That's called the horizon. How about you turn around and walk off that cliff, you little bitch? Eh? Miss! Fuck! He got us 22 damage! Help!
Gazes back so intently from the abyss.
Hang on. Not yet, Snake! Exactly! It's not over yet!
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Here, let's marinate the ground. Plus side Seth, we have exactly 2 weeks before the hype begins. Oh, for all things PoE, I assume? Think of it as if you're playing Final Fantasy 3-man teams. Yeah, I'm mentioning it. Where's my Phoenix down? Bring back my healer. Let's see. There is a potential possibility this guy could do the big dick swing, hit the runaway, and then the burn kills her. Like, I don't trust this game as far as I can throw it. Like, I can sense the tomfoolery all the way from here.
A little help impeccably timed.
I don't trust this motherfucker. 1 iota. Let's see what he does. I fucking knew it! You cunt! He was gonna! That would have been enough. That would have been enough. And then it would have been her turn when the burn kicks in. This son of a bitch! Never trust the video game. It can and will screw you over. Here, take that, dipshit. Right, blinded for the next 2 hits. Alright, another higher roll, please. Yes! 2 16s! Get fucked! You suck! You guys suck! You had all the advantages of the world, you still lost! You guys suck! I'm proud of you. Well done. Good stuff. What is that one? Oh, that's the leopard trinket we were talking about. Nice. Healing. Sure, I'll take it. Alright. Who's the best replacement now for this team?
The loathing festers.
Man at Arms? What should be the leper? Oh, it's going to be the leper. Ugh, it's like, now that I said it.
Calls out to the weary.
Alright. Listen, Red Hook Games. Show some mercy. I don't want the leper. Just someone that'll synergize well with this party. Someone good. Decent. Potent. Effective. Survey says...
There are yet places such as this,
Who's Baldwin?
where a little light still
That's the
guides.
leper, innit? Curmudgeon. That's bad because of bad relationships. Hardskin's fine. That's actually really good. Greedy. Sure. Who is it? Oh, fuck! It is him! I'm getting my fucking noodles. Screw this cunt of a game. Back in a few minutes. God damn it. This is so fucking rigged. Alright, I'm back, you little onion rings. Well, at least I got the trinket. I was surprised I passed that objective. Hey, Chandras. What about me to show up? Yep, the game's taking a fucking piss! Wait, he's fine. Look in the bag. Oh! Bounty hunter. Fuck you, Baldwin. Fuck you.
No man
Fuck.
behind the
Fuck
hunter's
you.
mask. Only a terrible thought.
I think I've only ever used him once. But Barassa is his name. Right. Boom. Right. Tingle, you're in, buddy. Make me proud. I'm actually very unfamiliar with half his moveset. I've literally only used him once. Thought you'd like that. Yes, I'd much rather have him than what you call it? The leper. These poor bastards, man. I can totally see why they're so depressed. I would be too. Alright, the Wainwright.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
You know, I've never had the whole flapjack thing. Not once. Wait, why can't I remove that? Oh, it's a switch.
Experimentation. Your academic instincts serve you well.
Excuse me. Nice part is to come upgraded, which is good because if you have to burn points, because he'll only join you for this initial part of the journey.
Repaired and refurbished, ready for the leagues ahead.
Oh Christ, how am I supposed to fix you guys? Yeah, look at that. Just flexing. Tangle's like, boy, the bounty hunter has already mastered his ability, so take those little bitch boy points, yeah, and give them to the rest of your freaking cooks. Don't need nothing. Maxed out, baby. The physiotherapist gave me a resistance band and showed me new moves to do. Next meeting's on the 31st of July, getting better. I literally used mine just before the stream. Good old clamshell exercise. It's great for the sides again, the glutes. So this is the lightest one I have of the resistance band. Yeah, this one here. You know, they can take one hell of a freaking stretch, but this thing comes in handy. I've got them in different strengths as well. That's the easiest one. Let's see. Oh god, I have to go do the DoorDash thing, or I won't eat today. I'll see you later. No worries, man. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. All right. How do I fix? We gotta fix these. So we gave you the improved blind. We gave you the fire starter. Cauterize maybe for a better heal. Next up is you. Probably point blank for a headshot. And deathless into Cypsis. That is more on the damage. I'll go with deathless. It's insane that you do so much self-inflicted damage on that one. Alright, you guys don't have any issues with drinking booze, do you? Oh, resolute. There's one issue right there. Everyone kinda sorta lost their minds with all the negative. Yeah. Baldwin, he's a newcomer. Yeah, I get you. I hate the freaking douchebag as well. Very well. Alright. Though provisional. We do have a trinket discount, but the trinkets all suck donkey dicks, so no. Don't want that. The Inn Atones. Well, we have weed, so there's that. It's something. Give me the booze. That's stress decrease. Alright, here we go. Now, every single time I've defeated the general, for the past 4 times I've gotten the discount one. The only time it's come in handy is we bumped into the hoarder. I assumed it was only trinkets on sale in the inn. Huh? What do you mean? Why did I make that sound? Wait, webcam's working. Mic's still on. Wait, why did you make that sound? Is it because of my other headset? Oh, it's because of the headset. Whew. I was getting a bit worried, just getting paranoid. It's like, why is it making that sound? Windows! Speed for thee. You definitely need to have that. You two are eating well. Like kings. And you two can have this for the sake of taking space. Filling, decent seconds. Tangle's like, well, aye, we've had one, but what about a second breakfast? Disease resistance, well, he's going to leave after this. So, you, I guess. Right, so here's the fatting problem. far as this goes. You're okay with these two, so that's fine. And we don't have to... So it just narrows it down to you two. Yeah, you guys are already maxed. We'll have to save this for the next round. Out of curiosity, does it show up? It doesn't. So what happens if you do give him a drink? Oh, it doesn't say anything. Ah, you bastard. Oh, does the trick? There you go. Okay, I was wondering if they added flavor text for that. That was more for science. The last is just anything to do with buff, stress, things. Cards are too much of a gamble. Alright. All or nothing. All or nothing. That actually worked kind of well. You guys are also remarkably stressed. I have to calm thine tits. Oh, it's the marijuanas. Alright, beautiful. It's a work of art. So if we have anything that can maybe calm you guys down stress-wise. Perfect. I'll have just the thing for you. Alright, and were there any herbs they had? The long-term ones? No. That'll do for now. Okay. And we got the yoked out version of this trinket, didn't we? Which will counter what the weed does. There we go. So you still at speed 14. Nice! What else do we have? You've already got that one. Convert. Apply. Gain when hit if your speed is less or greater. Yes, please. Oh yeah, you come with that one, don't you? Sure, I guess. Okay, so be it. We're outlaws. We've already been in swine country, I think, and we have the trophy.
Fire, and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
These guys are burn resistant, though, right? Did you rig up the? No, I haven't yet. I'll do that when I touch down. No, these guys are pretty resistant. Then again, there's the fish people. Wait, what's the upside? Order location. I mean, it is 75% discount. We could sneak a sneaky trinket. Keep playing 40. Make sure to check his skills in case you want to move him around. The bounty hunter, yeah. Hang on, let me stir the noodles. I got so distracted with all that. Forgot the whole fatting reason of it downstairs. It's a shame he only stays for one round. It took me ages to find out he was even there until someone pointed out there's a poster behind me with that little fuck knuckle. Yeah, I think these guys will be too resistant to my mighty flames, so I'm gonna have to go with that one.
The barnacled timbers of the coastal villages are sodden with salt.
Yes, please.
And
all right, lads, we're doing this. I don't know how, but we're gonna do this. Hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
We do use acid rain, but I don't use take aim. Hopeful. I do use endure, but not that one. Respectful.
Tried and tested. A bond
Perfect.
to be counted on.
Ooh, okay, yeah, nice, I like that one. Alright. Reinstalling Skyrim, I'm that desperate. I haven't played that in a while. I think last time I played it, I streamed it for you guys. God, that was a long time ago. I can already hear Todd Howard cheering you in the background. Make sure you buy the recent version of Skyrim.
Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
Right, we need to do some mathematics. So this guy is remarkably flexible in terms of where he can be standing. Let's say we put Onkel in the black. What does that prevent you from doing? You can throw this, you can cauterize, you can blaze it. You will not be able to do controlled burn, so I will have to disregard that one. I guess I can have you lunge forward and take a swipe. Alright, now which brings us to the bounty hunter. I am kind of sketchy on his abilities. Like I said, I've only used it once. This is what, day 4 of not playing a single game when I'm home all day. Just because all I wanted to play is D4, but we can't afford it. A lot of folks have been playing that. What is this Linky Link Monsieur Solo? Dead Cells, the anniversary teaser trailer. Where they're adding even more content? That was a difficult game, dude. That required a modicum of skill that I was very sorely lacking in. Okay, so we've got Collect Bounty, more damage to the targets marked. Generally, Plank's able to mark them if you use point blank. And Uncle can do that by throwing the smoke screen. Oh, was it animated? Sorry, my webcam was in the way. I saw like the aniv part. My webcam was blocking the actual text. I thought it was the anniversary of it or something. Wait, animated series? You kicked ass at the end of the Dead Cells run. Don't you dare say that. I mean, I finished a couple of runs, sure. It was murder on my hands though. Fun game, but murder on one's hands. Let's see. Collect bounty. Marked. So it ignores dodge and shield. That was not bad either, damn. I remember the hook being nice, because, dude, that's also good. Marks the target and yoinks them forward by 2. I don't care for that one. That one's too random. Don't care for stare down. The hurl bat. You'd be using this if you're in the back row. Hang on, this could be used. Yep, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Assuming he doesn't shift from that, that's certainly doable. 6 to 10 damage, crit 15, ignores dodge when the target is marked, deals more damage. Well, they'll definitely be on fire. That's pretty high odds. So maybe. No escape. I mean, you know, stun, mark, ignores dodge. You can definitely shut something up. Finish him. Deals damage when the target is stunned or dazed. No uppercut. Bodyguard. Even bodyguard is one of the things they can do. Damn. They even got like a tanky ability. I'll go with no escape. This combo I think will suit me well enough. Alright, we're outlaws. We got this. As for now, the trailer doesn't reveal much except for a 2024 release date. It does mention that it will release first in France before being made available worldwide. How come France gets it first? The fuck? You're gonna tell me that the company that made the game are based in France, aren't you? In a second. That's probably what it's gonna be. Unless the French know something we don't. Still sad you didn't like Risk of Rain 2, but it makes sense. I mean, it was fun what I played, but as a game for streaming, it was tricky. That required way too much focus. You couple that with how intense it could be on your hands. It then became a bit of an issue. See, with this game, you can just kind of chill, talk to my viewers, and then switch. But with the Risk of Rain 2, I would have to constantly probably like pause the game, which would then take me out of the combat. And then when I would unpause, I'd have to get my brain re-engaged for the brawl. Oh, I know why it's making that stupid sound. It's because the cable keeps latching onto this. You son of a bitch. There we go. That should stop that. Here, I thought I was losing my mind. Yeah, Windows being Windows. Alright, my noodles are mostly ready. Let's see here. So we don't have to worry about... Thank fuck it, I have to face the Leviathan. That fight is so sketchy. Right. Assistance. A lot of assistance. The Loathing Whispers. I'd say hug the right and then go for the hospital. Unless something prompts me to go elsewhere. So yeah, second time using the bounty hunter. It's just like, because of the randomness of his appearance or not, it's difficult to make a composition with him in mind, if that makes sense. I gotta say, I'm in two minds when it comes to the way the bounty hunter can be added. On the one hand, it's an interesting mechanic because of the sheer randomness of his appearance. But on the other hand, like, he's a really powerful character, and you can only really use him in the event he appears. You like rice? You'd be hard pressed to find somebody who doesn't. It's a versatile food. Nice. Probably my favorite track in Darkest Dungeon 2. So let's see, a couple of things I can do. They're not on fire, and they're not marked, so this is such a good skill. Ignores dodge, ignores someone shielded, marks them, and vulnerable for 2 rounds. Such a good ability. Hell yeah.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these.
Yeah, that is one of the
well-known
downsides.
relics.
So, am I right in assuming... Well, a couple of questions for you guys regarding the bounty hunter. Now that I've hired him, he's going to leave when I reach the next gym. I'm assuming he can't appear more than once in a run. So, Tengle is going to take his money and leave shortly after. It's like, my job is done. Just to let him leave? I can't control that. I know Tengle's wily ways. Let's go with that. Bleed resistance, eh? Goddamn tentacles. It's not fucking Darkest Hentai. God damn it. I'll charge extra since I know your only replacement is a leper. I'm not negotiating from a strong position. Well, the wheel repair won't help us. I guess we'll take the food.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Laden with stuff again, I see. You guys all have combat items, I assume, right? Oh, you wieners. Here, you take that. You take that. You take that. Wait, when the hell? Oh, that's what flapjacks are! That's the first time I made... Dude, these are great! 20% max health and 5% resistance to bleed, blight, and fire. Damn! You sick! Yeah, we never made them. Oh, look at this. Do it. Hang on a minute. Wait, how does that work? Surely this should have the higher max self reduction. Because we have all 3, right? So you've got minor wolf's blood, so it's a +2 to speed but a 10% reduction to max health. This is a +3 to speed but 15%. I feel like, shouldn't this be like the highest health reduction, then it gets better? Then you have this one, no health penalty, and a +6. I love that trinket. A +6 is pretty damn good. Odds are that whoever has this trinket, if they're already decently paced in the initiative order, they'll always go first. Being able to do fire starter on someone is very nice. Case in point, against these frickin' chuckle fucks.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Fight fire with fire, I see. Very nice. We haven't blinded though. Hang on a minute, you're marked. So can I not give your kidneys a squeeze? Yeah, so plus 50% damage if they're marked. Wasn't there the one I had? Nope, this one. Hell yeah. I think at a certain point, speed loses its potency. I mean, inspect these guys' speed, not sure any are even close to 14. Probably not. Yeah, these are all yeah, 6, 7, and 4. Unless there's some kind of a trinket or a mechanic that has you grow in strength the faster you are. Or, it came in handy against the general boss. You know, each stack of root puts a negative on your speed. I can't think of anything else where having too much speed would be a net bonus. I'm also going to get on my feet. Oh man, those noodles hit the spot. Is it empty calories, copious amounts of salt, and unhealthy for you? Yes. Do I care? Absolutely not. Then I'm dying would do again. I'm sure my future elderly self, if I ever make it that long in age, is probably looking at me with disdain, thinking, you idiot. But present self doesn't give two shits. So sue me. Yeah, for me, characters like the Plague Doctor, I love to go first. At least in normal combat. Getting an early Plague Raid in the back row to take care of high priority targets is kind of difficult to say no to.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Ow. That was a hit, can't deny. Yeah, have some acid. Oh, they resisted both? Look at these guys. Fancy!
A petty hindrance.
Didn't resist that one though, did you, pal? Alright, that leaves this goddamn son of oh bitch. Thanks.
Cooperation is the key.
Alright, then there was one. Swing!
Messy, but effective.
Messy but necessary.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
The level of the loathing is also a cause for concern. It's practically festering right now. More flapjacks! You get them in stacks of 4, no less. Can you restore any armor, please? Wheel. Doh. So this is where Chatterbox comes in handy. You'd hardly believe our luck on this voyage. So that's why they're able to reel in more. Trying to keep the items down, but is a better option. What do you got?
Your coach is laden. You can carry no more.
How about I laden these nuts on your face? Screw the goddamn grenade. These gosh darn flapjacks! 26... Fixed! Onwards! Oh, shoot. Where am I going? I think the intent was to stick to the right, wasn't it? Also, the loathing's looking a little frisky here, lads. It's looking a little frisky here. Though I doubt we'll actually make it to the end. flapjacks are amazing if you're using the rabbit. You get +1 max HP per 4 food in your inventory. Yeah, I haven't gotten this thing very often. The little flapjack maker.
Commune unburdens the mind.
I think the last time I got it, it was literally when you're heading from the mountain. By that point, it was too late. And this is the only time I got it with some time to spare. God, you two are going to just drive each other insane, aren't you? Time for Stealth Archer number 10. I went to great lengths, right? The last time I streamed Skyrim to not do that. So I think I started with... Try to remember. Yeah, I went for a monk type character. So focus mainly on like punching, with a little bit of healing here and there. Eventually I kind of maxed out the tree. Then I shifted to a two-handed weapon wielder and heavy armor. Eventually I maxed that out. And then we took a lot of the crafting things. I think when I was doing the two-handed Unga Bunga build, I think the weaponsmithing, like, that was kind of a thing I did. And then lastly, it was all like spellcaster related stuff. I tried to avoid archery because, well, let's be honest, stealth archery is pretty powerful in a game like that. Alright, how much money do we have? We got 62 schmeckalaroonies, but we do have the Wainwright, the stagecoach trinket for 75% off. Now you could get a pretty baller trinket. I'm just saying. Also, the loathing's gonna hit maximum, so we're fucked. It was nice knowing you guys. Hopefully we don't take on too many negative traits. The loathing.
Let us hope the madman's scrounging has borne fruit.
Don't suppose you're hiding any more coins here? 4 more flapjacks! I honestly like the rabbit a decent bit. Simply putting the flapjacks or any other food item on the cart is a +1 speed for the party per item. The HP doesn't show up as often, but one of the easiest bonuses to gain with the speed. I mean, if I had it now, it'd be great. I think I've generated, what, 12? Yeah, 12 flapjacks. That's good eating, man. Hooey! Alright, so here's what this little fucking bastard has at his disposal. Ooh, that's a couple of big boys. So, when you get stress damage, you have a 10% chance to heal for 1/3 of your health. This is just straight up greater healing given. This is an item I was trying to get for the last run, but someone ruined it. Freaking death cow. I think it's this one. 20% damage. Ooh. No, this one has a risk. I think you have to keep your money high, right? Plus 5% damage per positive token. Highway robbery skill also gives you plus 2 to your riposte. No, I have to skip that. I'll probably just take that. Those two are worth it. See you, Dave. Alright, we have 2 more trinkets.
All that matters is the
damage. It's all about the damage. Tingle's gonna leave before long, and I will give you this one. Alright, so let's get rid of these two because I don't fucking give a shit on that as well. Alright, we're outlaws. Let's go.
Perhaps you are
my money is low now.
At last.
Alright, here comes the loathing.
They prostrated themselves before the primogenial power of the obelisks, and were rewarded for their supplication.
I don't want no supplication. How about you supplicate these nuts to your face? Alright, so we've not taken any negative Dane buffs at least. Yeah, we're fine. Was that nervous? Oh, dark and curious. Well, the loathing's reset. Yay! Does the trinket want money low, or am I reading it wrong? I'd have to double check. I think as it was cursed koi, I'd like to think money has to be high. Alright, here come the fish people.
These slovenly creatures worship the sea.
Fish!
Let us return them to it.
We got this, I think. Alright, who we got? Is the baby here? No. But that's a rough combo, man. This guy can buff these two. This guy can hit everyone or severe damage to the front line. Let's at least try and blind you. He's gonna fillet. No, he's gonna dethrone. Well, seeing as you're marked and looking all vulnerable... Catch! Uh-oh. I just got flinched. That's the big boy buff. Ooh, that's a rough one, I tell you. Ow. Oh god, Ryan the baby makers. Alright, that's a rough one. He got me good. I think that's the highest damage I've taken. I'm in a bit of trouble here. Because he's not bleeding, so I can't do a heal. And the flagellant is coming later. Depends on where this guy wants to throw his fish. Well, this is awkward, isn't it? You're gonna take 3 damage, so let's toss that. Alright, that takes care of you. We can't see who comes after the fishmonger goes kaput. This guy also has Le Doge. This is a stun maneuver. Shock maneuver. Silence wedge!
Early results are encouraging.
Sure, go ahead. Okay, shit, this guy can go next. He's gonna hit the whole party and I'm gonna die! I do have dodge plus though. Wait, how'd you get bleed? Is it a barnacles? I fix! Oh, praise! Crit! Okay. Now miss! 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 You cock! I hate this guy.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Good as new. Okay, can I do a crit for this little shit? 19 points of damage. You are out of reach, aren't you? Well, fudge knuckles. He's out of formation. Here, come hither. Hi.
This is no time to falter.
That was a non-crit did that much damage. Holy moly. Well, you're going to be skipping your turn before long. Praise! Three of us have blinded. A little harsh, isn't it?
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Well, not even I can rectify that. It's definitely an issue. A yeet! Okay, that's the big fish gun. Ow. They love their barnacles, don't they? Alright, only one stack of blonde remains. That's you. Nope. Alright, chew on this. Could have gone worse. Could have gone better. I'll take it. Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad. Well, we're trying to avoid any more of these little shit shows, so let's hang a left. Oh wait, that's at Shabla's altar. Guys, I think I might have made a bit of a mistake. Hopefully there's an option to retreat. If not, it's time to party.
Our protection has been stripped to its last.
There goes the shield. Come on. Rocket heal you, motherfucker. Alright, here we are. The academic study. Gee, I wonder what we can do. We can fight. Guys, I have no choice but to fight this thing. We came all this way, I must have it. Load, you darkly curious git. and it knows my true name and it calls. Right. Tight. I mean, the lights are going out anyways. What's the worst that could happen? Hi! Alright, well there's the big man.
Star-spawned child of the infinite void.
Well, yeah, bricked our formation there, pal. Affix. Sort of. Advance. Alright, he loses his doge. Here comes his friends. The odorous advancement. Frickin' clapperclaw prick. Bob. Yeah, unfortunately in the back row is a wee problem, lad. Here. Come hither. Can you even move these guys? Oh, you can. Hi! Hi, you shit! Of course they have a propensity to resist that shit. Alright. They really did screw you over a bit on this run, I have to admit. I mean, you gotta try and make the best of an otherwise bad situation, I suppose. Oink! Oh, nice follow-up, lads. Hell yeah. Now we got a burn on him. He will survive with 1 hit point, though. Oh, really? Was that with a crit? You sick, heartless fox! I will sue! Oh, so you can just replace them on a humble? Rude. Very rude. Oink.
A petty hindrance.
Culturage those fatty
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Yeah, he'll always bring back his hombres. Counter. It's a shame that they get the block plus. That's what kind of makes this spiral out of control so quickly, you know. Stabity. Also, it's 2 stacks, which once again kind of uncalled for. But what can you do? Ah, shit. So that'll take care of him. So that leaves Captain Foxstick over here. Make sure you get a bit of a clotting factor going on here. Alright, I mark thee as bitch. Top of the round, darling. Here, pick yourself up. And that way you should hopefully resist that shit. There goes 1 claw. The second one's gonna swing. Ow. Alright, we them boys. Alright, Tangle, all you gotta do is just envision the might of your ancestors and call it forth. And just go right for the fucking kidneys. 18 to 27 damage. Roll high, baby. Roll lowest possible roll. Tangle! What are you doing? We had an understanding! Oh, nice follow. Hell yeah! Okay, we're doing this. We're doing this. Kneel! Kneel before Zod! Kneel! I haven't killed him. I think I got him to 1 hit point once. Oh, he's undulating, guys. He's undulating. Let's see here. He's got Doge. So Doge makes this quite tricky. He'll take 4 damage on his. Let's get rid of his Doge. Oh, we'll just crit him. I'll take that and a bag of chips.
Measured.
Counter!
Steady.
Oh, nice crit, man. Good stuff. Ow! Okay. He's on 1 hit point exactly. That's 1 death's door. Dead. Achievement unlocked. Escape from the black hole, evidently. Well done, lads. I'm proud of yous. Let's lunge. You guys are looking a little rough, though. You are looking a little rough. 4 to 6 damage. What are you on? Alright, that's another clapper claw down. They're down to 1. He's dead on his turn no matter what. Even if he gets to go first, he's fucked. Whoa. 1 hit point. I mean, you're going to leave us anyways, so... We them boys! Hold up, hold up, hold up! We them boys! Well done, lads.
In this waiting
100
room,
flame.
a spark.
Ooh, this is new. Ethereal dust. One target, clear all skill cooldowns. Wait, for us? We just get to this is actually cocaine. And this for the last game, one of the expansions. Then you've got the strong shackles and hierarchy of sights. Indelible trinket. Also, the higher the stress, the more damage you do. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. I can't recall if that's your first. This is the first time I killed him. I think I've bumped into him 4 times. Facing the first time, got annihilated. Second time, I fled. Third time, we got him down to literally 1 hit point, but he had the 2 clapper claws were at max health, fully juiced up, and this was the cleanest fight we had. Bounty Hunter really helped. The damage was pretty high. Bye, Pineapple. But yeah, we did it. We survived.
A loathing whispers.
These damn flapjacks, man, they're taking up so much space. I refuse to throw them away. I'm going to be an impetulant shitheel. We still have 29 leagues to travel, guys. The wheels are about to go. Assuming that this doesn't make us make us lose armor, we should be okay. Yeah, the candle's ready to go.
For the upcoming obstruction.
But yeah, let's hope we can get some healing. We're doing a lot, just enough to help us win these next few fights. Alright, we got 1 charge of wheels left. The loathing hitting max definitely did us no favours. 4 more flapjacks. Fuck's sake, that thing does 3D print them.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
May we flee? Oh, why do you have to be such courageous pricks? Come on! You know, the whole discretion is the better part of valor thing? You wankers. I hate yous. Fine! I'll go in there and die brutally after coming this far. Well, the baby's gotta go. The baby's absolutely gotta go. I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit him quick enough. Oof. We'll give it the old college try, I guess. Ow. He's buffing himself up. Alright. I can't do my advancement, can I? Shit! Because he pushed him out of formation. Right. Can we pull the baby? Come forth, baby. Right. We got something. Alright. Unstable incubation. You can turn it to him, and then all hell will break loose.
Haste
Ow.
and carelessness.
That was good.
Hallmarks of the unprepared.
Okay. Yeah, you're not in the best formation, my friend. You got pushed a bit too far there, friend. I can at least heal.
Foundation of trust.
Shit! Well, the baby's here. I can't stop that because it got high on initiative. Man, we're all dog shit by comparison. I think it'll also heal to full, regardless of what you do. So you're fucked. Yeah, you're fucked. I don't want to push you any further back. Very well. Hopefully they're not allowed to have 2 of these on the board at the same time. Never mind, we're fucked. Dude, that is bad. Like, that is terrible. I don't think I've ever seen 2 of them. We're gonna get flensed and deboned to high heaven at this rate. Crit! I can't attack the way I want to. Sucks having to waste a turn with that.
In crisis, we can rely only
Oink.
on each other.
Hang on. Do that. And then cauterize those fucking wounds. Look at all those turds! Alright, he's gonna buff, he's gonna juice himself up. Oh boy, that's a crit waiting to happen. Fire guts! Here comes the crit. Ow! That was right in the kidney. Dude, the game at this point is not even pretending to play fair anymore. Oh, I pushed him forward again. Fuck's sake! Alright, well, they're down one fish. Alright, that gets rid of your douche. I'd like to do a heal, but that's gonna probably damage you too much. Fix! Oof, you are not looking good, love. This will hurt. Exactly one hit point. Death's Door, really? And stunned. Fucking hell, man. Ugh. The enemies just really started to take the piss, and I can't hit what I need to because of these corpses. Not my first choice. We are barely bouncing back here.
As intended to.
Not even they can keep this up forever. Then again, neither can we though. We all have our limits. Everything has a breaking point. Because eventually these corpses will dissipate on their own. So they too are starting to run out of juice. Hi! Bitch. Get off my land!
So press your advance.
Okay, if you pass, yeah, I'll take the stress. Just for the heal, man, just one. I think we're out of cauterizers? Yes. Right, let's try and blind him. Oof. Yeah, that Babu man, the initiative order royally fucked us. Perfect example of why you should even bother with media articles reviewing games. What do you mean?
Until the next test is put before
Armored
you.
Core 6 fires of Rubicon looks like a sped up Elden Ring. That's how I described it? That would annoy me, because it's going to be compared to... I'm assuming Armored Core is also made by From Software. Pretty sure.
The loathing abates.
Alright, so here's the problem, guys. There's a fight just up ahead, and we are probably not going to have the hit points for this, so we got to pick a god and pray. That salve might be my salvation. Right there, that we just got. I could just clinch it for us. Oh, I did. That's my point. Like, they can never come to a defining thing. It's like when there's some sort of, like... Picture any sort of event, right, that's going to potentially enrage both sides. You can have someone say something, and it'll enrage both sides. I'm not quite sure how they achieve this. A neutral statement can somehow offend both. Dude, this is fucking rancid. So... Here's the bollocks. We fought tooth and nail to get here, and we're about maybe an encounter, maybe two away from getting to the Exemplar encounter, and now the Antiquarian spawns. Do you see the horseshit? Because it's getting out of hand now. We're in rough shape, and the game thinks it's funny to throw the goddamn Antiquarian my way. Yeah, you're gonna stun me as well. Low blow. Then comes the... Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, this is going to be an issue.
A little help impeccably timed.
Well, you're going to shield us, so I can't do anything.
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter what I do, I'm gonna be fucked all the fatting way. Gotta consume all the dodging charges that they've got. Dude, this is rough.
This wound, at least.
Oh, they could have, yeah, in the
tended
warren.
to.
But that would have set the tone. We can scarcely get to the point where we can start doing damage to the bastards. Stress is getting close to hitting max. That's going to be Blight, I think. Tingle is resolute in the face of his inevitable demise. Hold fast, it's a job like any other. On kill! He's having a mental breakdown. Thank you for ruining everything. You're also blighted.
A small foundation of trust.
What difficulty are you playing? Whatever the default one is? I wasn't even aware the game had different difficulties. Alright, well, this guy is marked. Rose died. This formation is a big fucking problem. Here, get over here.
This is no time to falter.
That is rough. He's gonna proc Death Store via bleed. Quarter fucking wrong. I would love to fix the formation, I just don't have the opportunity to. Flash Powder I think is blind, but resisted that. They get so many turns. Low Blow's gonna mark him.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Blister Shot. Alright, well they're finally one down.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
He'll take 11, so he's down for the count. Oink! We just gotta deal with the corpses and then we can start going to town on
This road
38! Nice crit, damn. So yeah, she's gonna go for shielding.
a deliberate
He
and
dies.
methodical appliance of
She's gonna
harm.
try and hit us with Blight. Hit! Another hit. I mark thee as wench. That's the Death's Door. Then Blight should do the rest. That was rough. Do I have difficulty levels in this one? There's a Stygian Torch. Oh, that was it, yeah. That's the other way you can scale the difficulty.
An artifact of unparalleled power.
Yeah, sure. Oof. Okay, so looking at our health, are we better off or worse off? We are generally better off, but we still need to win that last fight against the Exemplar. That one is probably going to get spicy. How are we on recovery items? Because I feel like we... oh yeah. Oh yes, yes, yes. No combat items for me, man. Look at all these flapjacks just sitting there. I guess it depends on the type of shoe you're after, so. I'm the worst. Like, what I'm wearing here when I'm upstairs on my older set of trainers. More flapjacks!
This unkempt study evokes a feeling of the familiar, does it not?
Ooh, that does come with booze. That could mend some fences! That could mend some fences.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Let's see. Away with you. Gimme. Say it with my you pancake eating motherfucker. I mean, it's... Who doesn't like flagpoles? I wear sandals, any shoes are bad. All shoes are bad. Fuck shoes and all they stand for. I like these trainers, they're very cozy. Alright, we need some healing. Okay, there's one tick at least, thank fuck.
Mind your wheels.
Alright, wheels are gone.
They have nothing left.
Shields are
to
gone.
give.
It is just a straight descent to the boss encounter. There it is. Alright, come on. You guys have just got to survive this. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. All they got to do is survive this and we're golden. I'll take the loud in them for some of that. Oof. It's going to be a rough one, I tell you. Alright, here we are. Here we are. Here we are. We got this. We got this. We're fine. Relax. We got this. Alright, there he is. Captain Foxstick and his merry band.
This half-made horror back into the void.
I hate the exemplar and all he stands for. He is a son of oh bitch. Blind. Blind didn't work, but he's marked invulnerable. Prelude. That accursed altar of ambitions. He's gonna follow it with a combo straight away. Oh wow. That is rough, man. And then my turn comes in his Death Store. Jesus, he's not fucking around. That was a rough opener. Pretty sure he's gonna chomp this before I can even do anything to him, so might as well capitalize on the damage. Rage!
Back from the brink.
That blight is intense, man, and it's and the damage it's going to be putting out in a hot second.
Collaboration confers
Yeah,
advantage.
this guy is the freaking gatekeeper. Alright. It's interesting, it doesn't consume the mark, unless did I just reapply but not realise? Well, either way, let's go. Oh, just consume the mark. Alright, he's going to chomp that and give himself juice. I think he gets counter-attack, yeah, you get 2 stacks of that. Dude, you are in a rough shape, but I need for him to burn those charges, so it's got to be done. 28? Jesus. He didn't take very long to bring him back, did he? He didn't take very long at all. You are pretty badly injured, my friend.
Lethality writ large.
I go Stark and Sergeant rough, man. It's going rough. Yeah, I can't heal him. We're in, like, legitimate trouble here. A legit danger. We've taken the heat. 3 of us are like on the cusp of our inexorable demise. Can't do that because there's no blight to remove. Basically, anything I do here is going to result in taking damage. But I do need to keep attacking him as well in the same breath. I can't exactly stop, can I? Not my first choice. Reload. There's the other Death Store.
Well done.
That's 2 crits I've had, but because obviously the Death Door is triggered, I've not been able to fully capitalize on it. Yeah, I can't hear you, bud. I got nothing I can use. If it was burn base, I'd have half a chance. Alright, I think it's time to lose some folks. Oh, he's chomping, so he wants to... Well, here it comes. Here's number 1. He stands, but if I attack, he's going to respond instantly. So, I'm fucked. So, I'd have to do this to heal. Then big guy. Prelude. Just barely dodges that one. He can still counter, by the way. Not even I can stop that. Alright.
But deadly all the same.
I want to hit him, but he's gonna fucking damage me, so I will heal by passing the turn. It would be funny if the counter could trigger the counter. There's been some games that have legitimately had that, which is kind of hilarious when you think about it. Let's go for a blind.
Darkness encroaches.
Oh wait,
Inexorable.
I used the wrong skill then. Oh man, that is looking rough. You can heal for 6, 3. Well, it depends on who the fucker goes for. Here's the problem, right? I could, I think if I attack, it'll probably put me on death's door anyways. I could heal to keep him in the game. Yeah, I'll take the gamble. Ooh, 1 hit point. Alright, let's see, who does he go for? Yeah. Counter. We just live in most of those. 17. So I take Death's Door there. It's down to the rotation here, pal. So, crit, Death's Door, top of the round. Ooh, I think we might just about have enough. Fucking hell! How the fuck did you guys survive that?
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Jesus Christ. Everyone's like on the cusp. Whew. I had to juggle a lot of Death's Doors there. Goddamn flapjacks! Look at all these! I'm not throwing those away, I refuse. I'd sooner to freaking ditch the trinkets. I got rid of 4 of them. Alright, fine. I don't think I'll use that one. The stress can go fuck itself. Screw it. I'll keep that. Get rid of that. Alright, that's good. I think that's enough for us to get to our destination. Are we going to see boss number 4? Well, you can start the process of climbing, going up the mountain. We also had Loathing hit max, so he's got like 10% more health. Hopefully, there shouldn't be any last minute. I fucking knew it was going to be something like that. Oh, wait. Alright, we made it. That was intense. If you get the flapjacks at the start, you can basically have food for the whole team for the entire run. Kinda wish I had that damn barrel now. I'm not very sure what I'm going to do with all those flapjacks now. I'm going to have to throw them away, I think.
The place is a little worse for wear.
Blundering.
But
Horrible.
familiar nonetheless.
Peacemaker. Slippery. Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, the bounty hunter's gone, so now we're fucked. Well, it can't heal the party. You can give max health, though. But let's do this first. The Wainwright.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
I give us 4 points. It'd have to go to frickin' Baldwin over here, because he's not gained any of the
fare,
bonuses.
but fairly priced.
Oh, hang on, we got this. Hang on. Food barrels, stagecoach item. If food in inventory is 10 or greater, 10% resolute chance increases the food. Yeah, okay, fine. Oh, but the irony is that I can't actually add this until there's enough space. Do you see the foolishness of this? You won't drink, will you? Oh no, that's wine, so you will drink that. Let's see. First, de-stress yourself a tad. At the very least, at least have 1 stack of these bastard things. Warm, simple, good for days when the stomach ails. You can cook without stopping. Perfect. Yeah, it's because of the flapjacks, baby! We got the flapjacks. Okay, so if we are going to go for the boss, the ones that are going to need the healing the most, this setup is going to be awkward as all hell, because... well, it's going to be probably you two that'll take the highest number of hits. As loath as am I to accept this particular fact. Alright, then we go into the stagecoach. Grab these. Go into the Wainwright. Get rid of you.
Reconfigure. Meet each challenge on its own terms.
See, stack of eat meat. Look at them goddamn flapjacks. Woo-wee. Right. Now the other issue here is Baldwin's new, and everyone hates Baldwin. It's like they share my own hatred with the leper, so he's gonna have to drink with every last son of a bitch here. Goddamn libations. Everyone's seemingly becoming a tippler. Alright, what's the bonus here? Just to course correct this horse shit. How's everyone else doing though? Because some of you kind of went, it's everyone hates Baldwin. Yep, that's kind of the thing. Alright, we need to fix that. I could be the source of your ire as leper. Sure. Watch him be the one that somehow I killed the boss in the first attempt, and Ember will be like, "See, it was all me, man. Shoot up." All right. I have no freaking trinkets left either. Trinkets and baubles, paid for in wobbles. Yeah, sure.
Trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Shut up. I said that. Well, I said in warbles. Alright, what do you got? More health, less damage. Unless I just turn you into some funky tank. Alright, what you got me? Sure, why not? Why not? What is the worst that could happen? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I logged onto PoE yesterday, made a 65 divine bow, then promptly deleted 98 divines of Dr. Cows. Oh, was it for the Gamba? Solon Gamba. Alright, is there anything else? Any other, let's see. Oh, hang on. 1, 2.
A bit of comfort on the road to
so
damnation.
These stack as far as the healing properties go. These two are going to take the most hits. So they get what is effectively 60% increased healing received, which is nice. But now, if we can make you guys less inclined to horribly murder each other in thine sleep, that would be nice. So we got some booze. We've already given you food. Souls, de-stressing, gain stealth. I mean, at this point we need every single buff we can muster. I would say the two that would need that for the fucking survival would be you, and it would be you. Hey Bunfu! Welcome back. I hope the workout went well. Gonna need that piece of bread there. So Baldwin, who do you not get on well with? Lote. There's a 10% base level there, so you two need to be friends. With great immediacy. That was a critical success. Still 10%. Stop hitting each other. Unless you did, had a great workout. Good. Today is my freaking glute workout. I decided to get ahead of it a little bit. Got the clamshells out of the way. I figured I'd do that before I start streaming. Wrong button!
Continue, or is the lesson too demanding?
Let's see. Do we have anything else? There is the weed, but that's about all. Do I rely on the marijuanas? I just need to get it to the point where you guys, there's a 0% chance you'll end up trying to kill each other. That's the main thing. Oh, that was a critical success. That's a +2. Is that enough? 0. 0. Okay, good news. They won't try to kill each other. So there's a 0% chance of any negative outcome. So now I've got to figure out what the formation's going to be. Chances are the Highwayman is going to be at rank 3 now. So what have you got? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Well, that one is not. I may not have as many opportunities to use point blank as I would like to, because if I do, that means I'll be pushing back the leper too far, so point blank is going to have to go, regrettably. Open vein. What can I replace it with? Maybe highway robbery for a little buff yonkage? A little something something? I feel like every turn I prefer to take action. I'll go with highway robbery. That now brings it to you. So you're going to be rank 2 now. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So you're okay. Which now leaves us with Umbral. Wait, what do you get as your downside? You're a peacemaker, so better chance of a positive relationship. Austere and you're a commod. Oh, that's why. Wait, hang on a minute. How the fuck does that work? So you're a peacemaker. Surely violence is the last resort. So you get a plus 5% to your relationship, positive, and 10 to negative. But you're a curmudgeon, which means it's a negative to 10 and a plus to 5. The fuck? Umbral, you suck. Wouldn't be fucking leavable. I guess we take the space cocaine. You can't make up your mind. Yeah, you're a peacemaker, but you do so curmudgeonly, evidently. Let's see. We are probably going to go for Rune. Get rid of Purge. I'll probably break. I think that would suit me well. A peacemaker that wants to complain about the back pain and young people. Yeah, you'd be like, what in my day? Alright, so we need to buff a couple of things. Definitely withstand. It chops your main thing, I suppose. Why'd it have to be leper? It could have been anything else, but it had to be the fucking leper. God, I hate this guy so much. Fine. Alright, I gave you 3. Shush. Probably you. Fine, let's go with punish. Alright, that is rough, to be precise. Okay, we still have some schmeckles left. If I can get any other items that can impart some sort of a buff, I should realistically... How's that stress, by the way? You guys are fine. And because this is the descent to the mountain, I'm pretty sure you guys will heal before the first fight even happens, so we don't need healing items for this one. Let's see. The sad part is, I think I recall you saying that you had the leper trinket early and tossed it because of full bags. I did. I think this is the run I did it in as well. That's a Seth special. Throwing away something one might have needed. Both whetstones, absolutely. You're not stressed. That's unnecessary. This is nice. Gives us a bunch of different buffs. I doubt the boss is capable of doing fire damage, but I'm here, so I might as well. So the 2 that must stand no matter what are you 2 fuck knuckles. Can't die. So 5% chance to gain block, dodge, or bonus to speed. You and you. You guys are too fast on your feet. If it's just sheer crit, you and you. Look at those flapjacks, man. Fucking hell. You gotta love that. Alright, that's it. That's the team. How the fuck did these guys get here? But a full... death could blow me. It ruined everything. This group of absolute fucksticks made it here. And, it didn't even... This guy, Umbral, right? He joined, was ousted because of the bounty hunter. And then he's literally... Umbral's the character where you have just done a long-ass 5-man dungeon. You've clawed and scraped. And then one guy just leaves. And then the fifth dude gets added before the last boss. That's literally what Umbral is right now. What a mess. I'm not sure whether to be offended or to be egregiously offended. Unbelievable. Alright, we're doing it.
There is nothing for it now but to press on.
Go with God.
May.
So I believe there's 2 fights that we have to do, and then it's time for the boss. Although, this is a higher difficulty, so it could be 3 fights. I don't know. I suppose time will tell. Alright, let's see. Hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
I just got rid of point blank, but that's good. Hopeful. I don't use either of... No, smoke screen I use. So, half duds. Hey, crazy boy. Respectful.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
That's fine. Embers. Wow, you
While
two are
heart
fucking?
still
Really?
beats,
A half-desiccated
desire will
corpse
never
and someone
die.
riddled with leprosy. I mean, far be it for me to get in the way of true love. We're not using either of these. That is a dud beyond duds. Holy shit. This is such a weird run! Alright, let's sit down before we get absolutely annihilated. You're on the 4th. Yes! We're headed there right now with the weirdest team ever.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
This is not the team. Like, the leper has literally joined at the end, like last minute. It's bordering on the comical at this point. Oh, but didn't waste any time. He didn't. He must have. I guess Lot was drawn in by his peacemaking curmudgeon ways, evidently. Dear Lord. We're at the floor to death. Crawler, no better time. Yeah, exactly. Just, you know, don't keep your repressed feelings repressed. Last minute check of skills and loadout. We're good. I double checked before we left. They have what they need for the most part. Right now, what they need is healing. I made sure that the other thing I need to change is just this, like that. Silver information. Oh, hang on, that's wrong. What am I doing? Plank's supposed to be in 3. That's what it's supposed to be. So yeah, plank can hit from back there, and yeah. I have one concern with on kill. Double check. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we're good. Temple of failure and regret. Just failure, man. No regret needed. Just failure. All right. Let's get ourselves healed. We can't be the lepers joining now. Frickin' Umber, I swear. Give my bounty hunter back. Alright, here comes the first fight. Brace! Alright, it's fully healed.
Reality comes asunder before our eyes.
Well, we can't run. What's that battle cry? As long as I can lift my blade, I am ready. The beating heart of loathing of agony. They ruined everything. Time to get one back. Yeah, you ruined everything! Let's get one back. Those herbs putting in travel healing work. And during combat as well. Ooh, we're starting off with a deacon. Okay. Right now, I don't really care how bad some of these fights get. I just want to see the boss. But we got to deal with these two chucklefucks first. Prick! They got double doge, which is annoying. Fire starter.
Empowered. Emboldened.
Wow. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they made it like food. They might increase its effect a tad, maybe like 25%, and leave it at that. Alright, that gets rid of 1 stack of doge. Boy. There's not much I can do here. I'm not even sure if duelist advance is a good call to make. Hang on, 1 second. If you're moving into 3rd rank, how fucked are you? You can't use that. You can use that, you can use that. Yeah, 2 of your abilities, or actually 3 of your abilities would go away. I might have to forego duelist advance. Circumstantially, the options are quite limited. That is a problem. Da. Ow. A little uncalled for. I mean, now I can swing away. Well, you're not blinded, but you also can't hit for shit. Come and get me. Very well. Take that. Yeah, that's that way you need like twice the amount. Sure, I'm sure there's like alternatives. I bring ruin. Alright, let's hit him with the old 1-2. So I'm gonna take 6, so he's dead. Thank God for that. Go for you next. Alright, 1 Babu dead. But we've got to deal with 2nd Babu. But I'll go for a true dankest run just yet. There's limits to what I can do. That stupid dodge, I swear. Such a pain in the ass. It's a shame we got 2 stacks of this, because that rune's been boosting up his damage more and more. This would normally hit him much more, but he's been weakened quite a bit. High feeks! This guy's gonna have a mental breakdown before anything else. Let's see. Dead! Wow. Ah, that is a fair bit of stress. Solomon titties. Frasier. Let's blind our brethren over there. Pushes you to the back. Oh, he just resisted that. Rude. The fuck? He just blocked that. Just came charging in. Stress is looking mighty high, guys. Oh, another follow-up.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Does he? Because he's looking pretty damn straight to me, pal. That's the first time I got him with all 3 day booths.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Definitely a little rough. I'm not being able to.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail
this
to
combo
your
is
redemption.
a bit frustrating. I can't use the highwayman the way I'd like to. Can I make some modification to you, my friend? Pretty soon Seth will put his dream tree together, and if it's not enough I can toss in mine. Either way I get to hopefully see him finish it. Well, right now I'd like to see what that other boss will be about. You got Endure. Yeah, shame Acid Rain requires you to be so far up. Necrosis. No, we'll stick as we are, or at least try to. So I've got another fight here.
Emptiness.
Bike to bike, god damn it, bike to
have
bike.
wormed their way into the world.
Oof. Yeah, we're definitely gonna take on some stress here, pal.
A simple kindness.
Well, you gotta take care of these 2 fucksticks before we can get anything tangible done. That's only gonna remove the token out, not change anything.
The mind's grasp grows tenuous.
Tries to hit us with all the debuffs. Endure! See, our boy here doth be blinded. Even I can frickin' fix that. What's the fuck up? Barlax or Greatsword? Ooh. Axe! Oh, my options are limited here. It's that self-inflicted damage that's so frustrating. 51. Nice crit. Entropic Star. Alright, so that should trigger the other Death Star, so we'll move on to Chucklefuck number 2. It's got a lot of shielding to go through though, and a big crit on the way as well. I bring ruin!
A slow suffering begins.
Okay, let's bring you back up to
This
full
road
again.
cannot be walked alone.
That's fine. I mean, I wasn't going to be able to stop that anyways. Alright, brace for stress. Here it comes. Let's see. They're on the cusp. Just barely keeping it together. Well, I've been summoned all the way here. They're going to die. Meltdown! Umbral proving to be as frustrating as I thought it would be. Do I have even a means to heal? Like this. Solemn titties! Good old solemn titties. Fix the formation. Only some of your abilities can hit from that spot. Let's see. So we did that. Let's keep stacking these. Alright. It's quite a few blades, quite a few damage over charms. So that should be Death Star. Oh, 2 damage reflected. Keck. That consumes their turn, I think. Yeah, the path is supposed to be the one that can inflict. I guess so. We need to get rid of those damn carcasses, man. Entropic Star. Come closer, love. Oh, he's going for the debuffs. The debuffs. Onkel is resolute in the face of adversities. You ain't chasing me out of another home. Alright. The ladies are doing the hard carry here. What's going on, man?
A little help impeccably timed.
Alright, we just gotta get rid of one more corpse. Hi! Look who we have here. Smack!
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Alright, couldn't blind him unfortunately, but he is comboed. Uh-oh. Ooh, he bricked that formation, someone. I am blinded, but you're also fucking marked. So 11 to 29. Yeah, 14 will suffice, I suppose. Lounge! Yeah, there's not really much you can do here.
Lethality.
Alright, that's one Death Star. The second one. I think we're gonna get like the least. And we get to see the boss, but we know this fight's gonna end so fast. Unless there's a third fight, which I don't think there
In
is.
this weighty gloom, a spark.
Alright, there we go, guys. Let's see what I'm up against. I think we only get like one tick of healing or something.
The collision
two ticks.
cathedral.
Nice.
malign temple of the Iron Crown.
And we got 4 more flapjacks. I don't know why that... Something funny about that. Hey look guys, we're about to die and face a boss. There's 4 more flapjacks, lads. You bastards. What the fuck is...
Ambition
Is that a big hand?
forever exceeds its terrible grasp.
Oh, come on. He just combo counted it? Really? Top of the round? He just marks us? Alright, well that's awkward. What's it called? Ravenous Reach. That is one extensive fap hand. Jesus Christ. Like this one, the top hand is doing this, and it's like one big hand hovering. I mean, you gotta hand it to him. Sorry. It's a bad fucking joke, mate. Alright, wait, 65 health? No fucking way. Maybe that's his thing, he's able to mitigate damage a lot? Convert, block into power. Ooh, he's gonna convert it into power. But we can't move him. Debuffing him is quite difficult. I was gonna toss this, but he's probably gonna resist most of that. So, I guess we try and burn his candy ass. Setback. Oh, fucking hell. Wait, I think he pushed him to the back of the initiative order as well. A little rude, isn't it? A little fucking rude, ain't you, pal?
Malaise.
Alright,
Measured and steady.
well struck. Right, let's see. Okay, setback. Jesus Christ. Oh wait, setback is literally like to the back. Holy moly. Ideation. So he's gonna mark us again? Oh, and a fuck ton of stress as well. I hate this guy. You're fucking breaking the game now.
Small foundation of trust.
Oh, nice. Is that 2? Oh, 2 shield charges going with that. Hell yeah. What? Wait, that was 90? Who the fuck you got a blow for that damage? Fucking hell. Might of Africa much? That is the highest hit I've seen. That was reduced to 45, by the way.
Excellent work.
Jesus Christ. Dear Lord. Well, he's blinded, so I can't really hit this. Do I try and compel him? Yeah, let's go. Come and get me! Let's see. Well, I can't heal. I can only endure. I can fix for the mission. Hi! Ideation! So, he's got this thing where he can convert the block into power, so hence his damage goes up through the roof. His HP's not crazy high. Is there anything else? Ideation. Apply on hit. Random adjacent. Yeah, hence why he does that. When target is marked, it ignores dodge. It does plus 100% damage and stuff. Fucking hell. Sheesh. Yeah, I think he just hits a lot. Yep. Yep. He's an asshole. He's an asshole. Well, yeah. Catch. Right, we burnt him. Brace! Oh, God, my kidneys! Ha! You couldn't move me, bitch! Give me those block counters. Brace! Wait, is Umbral gonna be fucking useful for once? This is the worst fucking... What universe am I in? Oh, yeah, he's got a phase 2. That tracks. Yeah, it's nice knowing you guys. Fuck! You didn't think it was that easy. Well, I mean, when your boy hits for 90, I was thinking maybe they might be throwing you a bone or something. But no, it turns out what he was throwing was a fist. Well, you're blinded, so you're kinda fucked. I'm assuming now his attack repertoire is also, well, changed, for lack of a better term. Help! Ah, no! Oh, no, no, oh, no. Yeah, that's a rough one, I tell you. Hit! Huh? You're an... Oh! Persevere? Yes! That's 2 in a row! Oh, kill! Oink! I'm gonna call him Oinkel at this rate. Alright, okay. It's not over yet. But apparently you're next. You've been marked by the hand. Yeah, nah. Nope. You're about to get fisted. +1 duration to bleed. Ooh. Yeah, that's a rough one, I tell you. He's not as oh, he's very resistant now to damage overtimes. So my strategy's gonna go the way of the dodo. Here. He dodged that, I think. I can't stop that. He's got Doge. Ow. You suck! A pox upon you and your entire lineage. Precise intent. Oh god, he's going for a double fist. Fuck! He's also got double Doge. That's the other problem. Like, I can't stop this. Also, the second I attack, he's going to end up damaging me. Let me heal. Just a bit. Thanks. So, here's the other thing I know I can do, and it's not going to be enough. Oh, it's on cooldown. I was going to yoink his skills. Advance. Well, I hit him, so that's a Christmas miracle. Blinded and dodged. Yeah, that's a rough one, I tell you. Alright, I'm going to go all in. Bring forth ruin. All gas, no brakes.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Oh, yeah, this guy's about to crit, guys. You two are about to get so fucked that there aren't enough words in the dictionary to describe that. Not to mention, right, your boy's got 3 turns inbound. Yeah, nah. Nope. You guys are fucked. Because, like, even if I try and, I mean, I can hit him, but it's not going to do much damage. Alright, let's try this. Full health. Bring it. I'm ready. Brace! Yep. That about tracks. The other problem we have here is, you know, no matter what I attack with, I'm going to take damage. It's self-inflicted, if you will. So I'm kind of boned here. Ah, fuck you! Fear not the devil! To get him. Just go for the kidneys. You got this. I believe in you. Give me that. I'll take that crit. The back line's about to take a couple of hits to the baby makers in a hot second. Alright, that gets rid of 1 stack of Doge. You're going to bleed, which he managed to handle. Keep it out. Oh, sepsis won't work, but still I get the heal, thank God. Brace! Alright, we are bleeding like absolute motherfuckers right now. 6, 4... Help! Well, he's marked us, so there's that. He's still got double Doge. He's got single Doge now. Ow!
The slow suffering begins.
Still alive, bitch. Still alive. Get fucked. Oink! Alright, he's marking the front. Brace for impact, you onion rings. You're still blinded, man. Nothing I can do to counter that. I can't heal you. All I can afford to do is just keep swinging. You actually hit him! What the fuck? Umbral got him! How the... Wait, is he got phase 3? Oh, fuck you! You're such a cunt!
Once again,
Yeah, very fucking funny, pal.
precipice.
Alright, so. We're in trouble. Because he can basically counter anything I do. Well, he's not as resistant to debuffs. We're still in trouble, though. I'm literally out of juice here. So he's got 2 counterattacks. He is marked, but wherever I hit him with, he's going to respond. With the exception of Smokescreen. Pretty sure. Alright, so he's blinded. So top of the round. We gotta hit him, man. We gotta go for it. No choice. All gas, no brakes. YOLO. That's counter number 1. Oh, we can bleed on hit as well, damn. Oh, you're on the cusp though, pal. You're on the cusp. Alright, tell you what. Yoink. I'll take that from you. Well, we're all on death's door. Umbral's blinded. The target is not marked. You know, you could just crit and roll maximum and just one-shot him or something, you know? Just prove me wrong that maybe having the leper is now the new meta. Fuck! Alright, come and get me, bitch. What do you got? Ow! Oh, he also healed.
For now. Incremental. But
Oh, I'm
deadly
still
all the
alive
same.
by the grace of Asus. Hang on. I'm trying to do the maths here. You can all heal yourself now, you're dead. He'll counter anything I hit him with. Ah! Fuck! You need to keep yourself alive. At least reset Death's Door. You literally cannot do anything right now. If you attack, he's only going to hit you back.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
I mean, that's going to be the same no matter what. It's always toxic. Toxic, toxic. Oh, I didn't actually heal from that. That does give me some options. This will proc this instantly. That didn't trigger a counterattack? Oh wow. You're still blinded, so there's that. Solemnity. Your health isn't low enough to trigger that, is it? Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. What does this mark do now? I don't know.
Let us take a closer
when
look at the
target,
thing.
As repulsive as it is.
it heals and it removes all positive tokens. So yeah, any buffs I have are going to be purged. So I'd have to keep swinging. Loathing. Oh, I also gave him 10% max health. That son of a gun. I think he's constantly blinded. So yeah, counter attack. Top of the round. Ow. Oof, and he got sent way the hell back. Rumination, I think, is yes, horror.
Dwindles.
He's trying to stress us. Yeah, like I want to respond, but he can instantly counterattack me no matter what I do. The initiative order is also fucked. If the Highwayman was first, I would have just stolen the dodge counter and then just gone with that. You're still blinded, so you can't do anything. Well, I can short a blow on him. So he is marked now, but you're not in a spot to attack right now. Can't you still repose? That's exactly what I said. But the problem is he's at the back of the initiative order, so it doesn't matter, even if I did that. And I can't attack him right now because of where I am in the formation. That is the problem at the moment. I gave him another stack of blight though. So yeah, I could try and yoink this now, but it wouldn't serve me anything because he'll get it back top of the round, and you probably want to save the stack. Not to mention my damage is already halved, so I'm fucked either way, no matter what I do. Yes, he will counter no matter what. This is actually the only ability I can use right now. That at least I get something out of this. Just by removing that. I don't think, yeah. That's the whole party fucked. Almost everyone's on Death's Door except for the Fledgland. So then he's going to do the Rumination. You take Bleed Death's Door. Wow, that is rough, man. That is rough. Yeah, I can't really attack. I'll try and heal from that. Your turn. See, now it would have been good because I could have stolen the counter. But if I attack now, I risk taking a hit back. No, because I'm toying with death. Like the second I attack, he'll just respond instantly. What's the death blow resistance? Yeah, 48. It's practically a coin flip, and there's no guarantee that you're going to do that much damage to begin with. Oh, she got burn on her. Wow, really? That is such fucking bollocks. She ended up fucking burn on herself. She's gonna be dead no matter what. I think my best bet. Fire starter. Nah, like none of these guys can really attack. He's got me locked down here. Just one down.
Not all who seek redemption will find it.
Kind of needed a highwayman to survive that one. If he had rolled high and stolen the counter points, then would have had a chance. But nah, that was just dog shit. Alright. The leper lets us down. Yeah, constant blind with that. Like, what can you expect with that combo? Yeah, our only hope just died.
Let us hope they find peace.
Dude, it's just my fucking luck, right? He's gonna come to, yeah, literally like one turn off. I'm not sure if he had death blow resistance, but just really bad that we got the leper. I would have preferred a different class.
Knowledge and experience. Twin yardsticks of progress.
Definitely the highwayman for that one. High speed highwayman to steal the buffs. It'd be so much easier because then you don't have to worry about the boss's propensity to counter. I was completely locked out because the risk was too high between being on Death's Door. Well, I'd hit him. That would proc Death's Door, and then bleed on my turn. I just wouldn't be able to do anything. So I was hoping I could just have the DOTs finish him off. I don't know if he had any death blow resistance. If he didn't, that means he survived by one turn. Because if Umbral hadn't died to the DOT, it would have gotten to the boss's turn and he would have expired.
An apocalypse that only we can oppose.
What is left anyways in the working
To
fields?
recall a thing is to make it real once more.
The last one was... oh, Captain McUseless over here.
A little more light, a little
Alright.
more strength.
They're all done. I was surprised I didn't get an achievement for that one. Alright, then we got... oh nice, the whole building kind of gets completed. Nice. Alright, let's unlock one of these.
For tools of iron. Such implements will
Candles
serve
and
us well.
chocolate. There's Ash's favourite item. Oh, that's great. So 2 targets get a decrease to stress and a +3. There's no downside to that one.
A drop of sanity
Medicine chest.
in a sea of madness.
Increases stack for bandages and restoratives by 6 and a +2 quantity of produced items in the carriage and the mixing kit. Yeah, sure. And
New
Warhorn.
instruments will help us diagnose the world's affliction
For, yeah,
and overcome it.
next 2 attacks, just power. Snappy Swig? Indelible Trinket. You get a +1 to burn dealt, turn start. Oh, there you go, there's an example if your speed is high. So if your speed is equal to or greater to 8, you have a 50% increase to crit? Jesus. That one's actually pretty good. If you're fast on your feet, anyways. Cool. So hang on, Living City is done. Timeless World, we can't really do much with this. Yeah, I'm not at the point where recalling memories is a recurring thing. And the mountain is more like MTX unlocks. I don't want to go too ham with the working fields and unlocking trinkets rather. 7, 8, 4. Yeah, so many trinkets are the ones that are lacking. What else is there? The Intrepid
Study
Coast.
the winding roads and routes of our kingdom. Find any advantage.
Let's unlock some more of the pets. So we got a mucilaginous slime. So +5% resistance per road gear item equipped. Increases chance of looting items from road debris. Oh, it just like scoops up more stuff for you. Not bad. Shrieker Chick. A +2% crit per scouting gear item equipped and a +2 to quantity of looted baubles. And oh, we got the lava carrion eater. We fight the adults of these. Gain on killing blow. Corpse. Oh, wait. So if any of us destroy a corpse, we get this. So you heal for 30%. You gain block and crit. That's literally what the lava does to us when it evolves into its next form. That one's pretty cool. 30% heal, block, and crit, and that's just for chomping a corpse. I do that with the grave robber all the time. It comes with a heal, so that could potentially be pretty crazy. And I got 3 more to spare. I guess I can unlock 1 more trinket on the go.
Every twinkling recollection
Curing copper.
is another implement at our disposal.
So as we Brits, apply +3 blight, so 3 blight on hit. 25% chance. If your HP is greater than 75%, you have a +50 to your own blight resistance. That one's actually kind of nice. I know that. Good old cup of tea. You have to actually kill the corpse, not remove one. That's still doable. I've done that a few times. If I know that's an option, and it's just by having a pet, that's an easy one. You can just attack the corpse. Corpses often don't have crazy amount of health. Christ, with that in the last run, I must have killed a decent handful with the highwayman. That is a lot of stuff. Oh, that's what. Oh, wait, hang on! I just realised what slime this thing is. You face these fuckers in Darkest Dungeon 1. They can fuse into a larger one. I just remember who this motherfucker is. Oh, the Shrieker, also a boss. And so, same with this guy. I think you fight him in the Warrens. I think someone called him Steve in their playthrough. So yeah, these are all like Babu versions of some of the bosses / higher tier enemies you face in the first game. The Root Trinket also gives 200% corpse damage as well. That would have been very nice to have. The combo I was hoping to have was the trinket that makes it so we don't get our position shuffled, and there's one that shuffles everything, but obviously if we can't get shuffled, who gives a shit? But yeah, looking back on that boss fight, I'm not sure what to think, because its strengths and weaknesses were constantly shifting. In the last phase, being able to consistently steal the counter tokens would have been nice. Or maybe find some way to compel it to strike a more tankier target. But that was a matter of first attempt with a very scuffed party. Later on, I think I'm alright, yeah. But yeah, I was. I think what might have helped was, yeah, with the leper, with him being blinded so much, there were at least a good 2-3 attacks that missed because, well, they're blinded. So that could have made the difference.
Once more into the
Who knows? Maybe there was a fourth phase and I wasn't that close after all. You never tell with that damn hand. I'm back.
Indistinct and ill-lighted. No comfort awaits you here.
Oh, no comfort ever awaits me, pal. We're good. Charge!
At night, I could hear you shuffling about the house, muttering with diabolic intent.
Fake news.
The crossroads. Wait by the lantern's light, and welcome what help may come.
Now that you complete the kits, what's on the menu? I don't know. I guess it depends on what we get for perks and, you know, the general loadout. I mean, weak grip, that already... Great start. I mean, right now, some of my favorite combos, so it's pretty much one of the ones you start off with. I like the Plague Doctor, Grave Robber, Man at Arms, and Highwayman.
Surgeon's hands.
That's been probably one of my most favorite combos. Jinx is great. Hypochondriac's a bit of a nuisance, but what can you do? Cosmic Slayer, Thin Blooded. You can patch that up. Preservation. Floor Release sucks! And that one's really good. Although Scatterbrain kind of hurts for the crit, but we don't have to crit that much. But yeah, On Guard is solid. Getting a bit of Doge to kick things off in the beginning. Can't go over there. Plague Doctor and Man at Arms is near universally S tier in the community. The Plague Doctor, because, Christ, their ability to heal is insane. Granted, some of it is conditional, but then again, what healing isn't these days? But it doesn't take a lot to get out of it. Plague Doctor also has the benefit of being able to hit the back rank so consistently with the grenade. With enough piercing, you can very easily wipe them off the board. But yeah, I think this would be, thus far, my favourite group. Coincidentally, this is what you start with. I could definitely see maybe switching out the Plague Doctor for something like Jester, maybe? But generally I like to be able to go heavy on like Blight, like with these two, with Highwayman making full use of his maneuverability, because he can practically fight in any slot within reason. Before I continue though, let's do a few things. I'm going to get on my feet. Once I've done that, I should probably go for a bio break and get myself some more coffee. Probably do a few ye old dead hangs from the pull-up bar. I'll need to decompress my fucking spine after that fight. But yeah, what an odd boss. A lot of hands. The fact that its darned form kept shifting was what was throwing me off. That's Bantix's favourite, Plague Doctor, Jester, Highwayman, and Man at Arms. It is a really good combo. In fact, if the purpose was to like reduce stress, ranking out Bolster and using, what was it, the Inspiring Tune, that's a lot of stress you could remove. Hey Elixir! How you doing, bud? I'm hanging in there. We managed to get to the game's 4th boss. I don't know how close I was to killing it. It had like multiple phases. We got to its 3rd form, and it was about a turn away from at least being put onto death's door. I wasn't sure if we would have finished it, but it was getting close. I was still figuring out combos in the first game, getting my ass kicked. Well, it's a bit more complex for you as well, because in the first game you could have multiple, so that does kind of create other combinations that are not possible in the second game. My group is Plague Doctor, Jester, Flagellant, and Man at Arms. That would work really well. I think I've done that combo. Yeah, between like Blights and Bleeds, you can just slowly melt your opponents. But yeah, let me go for a quick bio break, guys, and I'll get myself some coffee, etc., etc. But take this chance to stretch your legs, and I shall return in just a moment. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Whew. There go my hands. Let's see, what did I miss here? Fuck it, let's start a Grand Slam. As in, go for all 5. Well, I need to get this this particular, the unusual suspects sorted. Let's see, so the easy part is the skills. Into the alchemist. Probably will do more than confession 1 tonight, but I can start. It takes a while to just to like do a run and get to like a boss. It is an interesting system they designed. When I saw the earlier build of the game and I saw the carriage, I was like, huh, like how is the replayability going to be if the intent is to journey to the mountain? Like, where's the gameplay loop? Obviously, once I started playing it myself, I thought, I see. That is what they are doing. So, let's see, ditch that, take that. Do I want to take any of these? I think I'd sooner take that one than the singular throw. Okay, then we have the Chamine at arms and the Highwayman. Now I normally go with rogue, but there is a bonus with the yellow hand. I think is better. You get better yoinking, so you get more health. You do far less range damage, but I don't use much in the way of range skills. And apply on melee hit. You tear through their bleed res. This would suit my guy really well. Highway robbery skill steal positive token, which if you enhance it, that's a lot more. And then I don't really tend to use double cross, but I might try yellow hand. Normally I go with rogue because of the point blank riposte. Hey Colonel Strauchen. Hello Mr. Seth, I come with a message. What is thine message? The factory must grow. Someone's playing inside this factory. Is the game better since you last played it, perhaps? Let's see, and then we have the Chamine at arms. What was it you said about Bellow? I see what you mean, because it removes counter and crit. Yeah, that could come in handy against that particular boss. Sure. Doesn't do any damage, but it does slow them down, I see. Yeah, I mean, in preparation for that fight, absolutely. Considerably, so many quality of life changes. When's the last time you played it? Prior to your recent return to it? Let's see. Also counts as a hit for things like dogs with Doge. Does it? Oh, and it also removes counter as well, like you said. I might have to try that. What do I forego? Let's try that. I also need a retribution. So I'll go with this combo. That's a first, isn't it? And then we have his path. Now I normally like Sergeant. It's less about the damage dealing and more about just not being moved. Being thick, tanky, resolute, resilient. Does it count for Firestarter as well? I don't think... It's not doing a hit? So I don't know. That'd be interesting though. That would be the group. I like riposte damage. For the Vanguard, it is 25 for that, and an extra 50 for Crush. Crush is nice if you can get the target mark, because you also get a heal. Look death in the eye with this one good eye. Last paid update 5, I think, early 2020. I guess it's been like a good year or so. I need to name these characters. Anyone want to call dibs? At this point, I don't know who wants to be who, but first come first serve. I'll name you after these ne'er-do-wells, and yeah, hopefully we can actually achieve something of note, of merit. Well, if you say me, you gotta say which class you want to be. So I'll give Crowland the Chamine at arms. folks are saying me, but which one? Grave robber, sure. All of them, take any. Let's see. I'll make you the highwayman then. Cool. And Sanders, you want to be the plague doctor? Sure. Alright, so we got the man-at-arms Corollan as a sergeant, the highwayman Culls as the yellow hand, the grave robber Pineapple as a venom drop, and the plague doctor Chandros as the alchemist. Alright, the unusual suspects have been assembled. Any shifts? Let's give them a little change in their decor. There you go. Slightly different variants. Oh, sorry, Lexi, we already got the names done. You'll be the cart in our honor. Let's be honest, half the time I'm some animal or character playing the meat tank
When
for you
you are
schmucks.
ready,
It's true.
this rutted roadway will finally take you home.
For those who missed it, in one of my RimWorld playthroughs, we quite literally like started off with a rhino, and we went for the game's DLC ending, Royalty, where assuming you can house one of their dignitaries, you know, the High Stellash, and protect him, they'll invite you aboard their flotilla in space. So it got to the point where we were invited. The problem was, like, my plan was to take all my colonists, also Mythic Say, how's it going, man? It was to take all the original colonists and the pets we started with. The problem was, one of those pets was a rhino. And there is a weight limit, so in order for us to all go into space, the characters had to literally take off all of their clothes, remove all their inventory, just so they could fit all of the community, including the goddamn rhino, before we went into space. So imagine that. They're like, yes, your society has proven itself to be technologically advanced and accommodating for you to join us among the stars on the flotilla with our faction. Come aboard, and the first thing we do is just get naked with a fucking rhino on the ship. That's how we represent, baby. Now, I named a donkey after Spab. I can't speak for the cows, though. Ever wonder what an angry charging crow looks like? You had a few scars. You got into quite a few scuffles. Let's do that. This one is a double trinket. +1. Wait, I'm assuming this means that I deal 1 more burn damage. Or does it mean that I am dealt 1 more burn damage myself? I think it means I'm dealt. The wording is odd. But if your speed is greater or equal to 8, you have a 50% chance at the top of the round to gain critical. Okay, so I deal +1. I mean, none of the team here can actually do burn at the moment. At least not yet. Oh yeah, Kenshi are definitely named folks after pets or livestock, to be sure. Work's been nuts since I said hi. I've received 4 messages. I thought I'd given you a chance to breathe, pal. Let's see. We'll put the Horn of Oink over there. I just put my out of office message on and said peace out. They're like, wait, we have more to discuss. Get back here. We're like, nope, sorry. I'm retired. I'm should have said you're retiring early, like one of those staff members that quit. You can't fire me. I retire early. 100% fresh start for the Grand Slam. I forgot I had started a Confession 5 and was at the crossroads, so I ended it. Hey, practically at the end. Alright, this is a new team, guys. New team. Who dis? So for those who missed it, we got to the game's 4th boss. I don't mind having this spoiled. I'm curious. Was I fighting the boss's final form? Because if that's the case, that cocksucker was 1 turn away from dying to DOT. I'm not sure if he had a death blow resistance. If he didn't have death blow resistance, that's the 2nd time a boss has managed to wipe out the team with 1 turn in hand. From 3 should have been last. Oh, that's a kick in the go now. He had no resist! He had no resist! Oh, he just survived! That's twice that's happened. It happened with the Obsession boss, and now it's happened with this cocksucker.
Point of no return.
Oh, it's so brutal, man. That's a rough one. God damn it.
The bulwark of your
1 turn.
command
So that means
away.
if Umbral had managed to resist the bleed damage, the boss would have died. Yeah, I played too passive. I think if I'd gone a bit more offensive. Well, the thing is, then the risk was that the enemy, if I attacked, it would have countered and killed them. I think it balanced out in the end. I think. Also, what would have happened is if Umbral hadn't spent most of his time blinded, landing one more hit would have made the difference. If you had been scared of riposte and throwing yourself, well, the thing is, the part of the problem is I could have missed, and the counter could have just killed them. That's just as likely as possible. Me spending time healing is what bought time for the DOT to do its shtick. I would argue it goes both ways, but Ash, hi. How is thou? Let's go for you. Instead, you died to dots and his own attacks. Well, once again, he was dying to my DOT as well. Could have been a bit more aggressive, probably. Like there are some. I think if I had spent maybe deviated a few more turns to attack him, perhaps that might have been enough. But it's, you know, hindsight. You're going to take how much? So you're dead. So I'll just spank you. Free heal! I was stopping in to say hi and run away. I hope you're having a good one. It's going about as well as I can. Thank you very much. Yeah, I've been enjoying Darkest Dungeon too. You know, frustrations and all that happens to come in.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Come and get me. So those two are dead. Let's blight it up. Bye bye.
On to the next.
Schmack.
Incremental.
Frustration in my Darkest Dungeon? I know. Who'd have thunk, man? Who'd have thunk? Leave.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
DOT will make him bend the knee. The guard will reduce the damage and counter-attack. Nicely done, my friends. Nicely done. Really? This early? I got the eyeball from the frickin' Mad Prophet from game 1. Gain when hit. 33% chance to gain block plus. Apply on attack. Ironically, the Bellow skill has a 10% chance to stun. Turn start. If you're first in the turn order, you're blinded. But he's generally pretty slow, so that shouldn't really matter. That's a really good item to get.
Push on to the inn.
Of all the items, I got that
Rest
one.
and resupply await you.
So yeah, now Bellow can do that. Thick! Vanguard, that 5 damage counter would be... Oh, because of the increased counterattack. It probably would, yeah. Wait, when did you get that disease? What happened? Rabies? From fucking what? Oh, hypochondriac. Fucking hell. Fine, whatever. Jesus Christ. Coles, you're such a shit. You just somehow got rabies from humanoids. Great start, guys. Hopefully there's some leeches for sale. Maybe we can fix that.
The place
That's the
is a little
fastest
worse
I've seen
from
someone get a
where,
disease in the game.
but familiar nonetheless.
Oh, Ash, you'll also be happy to see. Check what food we unlocked. Candles and chocolate. No downside. 2 targets can have this. It'll decrease their stress and also that's +3 notches for a positive relationship. So you two have that. War has made me coarse. Let these offerings. Okay. Your pulse is racing. This warrants investigation. That's the chocolate thing. Any leeches for sale, please?
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Trinket, wheels, the tea set for better. Oh, there's the griddle. Flapjacks. You saw how quickly those motherfuckers appeared. This has to be combined with a certain pet, doesn't it? To make it work? Where is it? There it is. I got the slime, the pygmy, and the arf. Fudge knuckles. It'd have to be probably the pet. Bork, bork, bork. Bork, bork. Bork. It's the rabbit, you don't have it yet. Have I not unlocked him? God damn it. We'll have to forego the flapjacks. We'll lean into the positive relationship and just, you know, just
Planning and
good party
mindfulness,
cohesion.
as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Okay, now listen closely to the little yip yips and barks. Listen, listen, listen. He's adorable. Alright, so I was too late to give Elixir a place of prominence, so I'll just name the actual card after him. There you go, boom. I hope, for your sake, that you ride us to victory, not to our inexorable demise. I have faith in you. Wait, did I... Hang on. I just realised I messed this up. Wait, fucking hell, why can't I spell this? Elixir. 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 That's right, isn't it? E-L-I... Okay, good. I thought a stroke then. I confused myself for a moment there. Let's see, we've got points.
The means of mastery.
You said I'd be right back with your camera. Oh, sorry. Didn't realise. But what did I turn up? Oh, I turned up a webcam border instead. There we go. Thank you very much. Let's see. I'm not worried about Bellow just yet. Retribution. Play grenade. Those are my favourite two. Right, so what can I have you guys chomp? Apples and cheese. And a bit of booze. I think I'll do. Angie, you got it? Abby? Okay. Guys, back in 1 sec. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna help my man remove the lens. Need to get some practice. Alright. Yeah. I'll show you. Come back. Ah, I got it in one. Sorry. Yeah, my mom's been quite on edge with the new contact lens. So for those who are not in the know, her vision's deteriorated a lot to the point where the left eye doesn't see much of anything. And end of last year, going into this year, the right eye its vision diminished a lot as well, to the point where she could barely just see a few feet in front of her. It's been a 6-month process to kind of get the pressure down for the eyes, so it's like no extra strain is being put on there. And then a lot of tests, and then ordering a long-term contact lens for her healthier right eye. It does improve her vision a lot, but the lens helps a great deal. Her vision's pretty much gone back to, I would argue, it's better. Before it kind of like it deteriorated so fast end of the year into January. It was really bad, like just literally like barely see a hand in front of her face. I had to be like right in front of her for her to see my face properly. The issue is the contact lens is a little tricky. You know, neither of my folks are young. My dad's hands can get a little shaky. So yesterday, popping the lens in is easy. It's removing it. And yesterday, I think my dad had to try a lot to try and get the lens out. But she was feeling a bit on edge, so I just popped it out for her. It was pretty easy. There's a tiny little plunger you can get that comes with it. There's like a very small plastic plunger that can latch onto the lens and you just pop it out. So I use that because it's a lot easier. So I kind of just pried the eye open and just pulled it out in one go, thankfully. What version of Cyber Eyes did she get? Oh god, I wish it was a freaking... If it was RimWorld, she'd have Arcotech eyeballs, man, just 100%. I would never want to do that to my eye. Yeah, it's the lens. It's the only option we had. See, normally, especially given her age, the option they would have gone with is... Oh god, I forgot the exact term. But the process involves you kind of slice the lens open and then pop like a permanent thing in there, if that makes sense. You get like a donor for that, and then patch it up that way. That way it's just set in stone. But my ma's case is very complex. She's had degrading sight for the better part of like 2 decades. It's been progressively getting worse. You know, you throw in glaucoma and cataracts and the plethora of procedures that she's had. It's a very difficult one. So the fact that we're able to get this much vision back is a big relief, even if it does come with the frustration of having to pop the lens in first thing in the morning and then taking it out before she goes to bed. But I'd rather have that than where we were before. She's got a lot more autonomy now, because before we had to watch her like a hawk. She was having to move practically by feel sometimes, or just by memory. I'm certain there's an adjustment period where you have that reflex when shit gets close to it. Yeah, she needs to get used to that. She really does. I got the lair on Node 1. If I record the fight, you want it? Sure, by all means. I've played enough of the game now. Anything that predates the 4th boss, I'm happy to see now. Like, all the classes are unlocked, and it's okay. But yeah, thanks for your patience. Yeah, my ma was feeling very self-conscious because when my dad was trying to... the way the plunger works, it's a very thin orange one, and it's almost looks like it's like a small little tiny suction cup at the end. And if you if you place that on the lens, it'll grab onto it and then you just pop it out. But I think what was going on is that it wouldn't latch on when my dad was doing it, and it was a real struggle to get the lens out. But so she asked me, like, can you try? I was like, okay, and thankfully I got it in one. I think I got lucky, or maybe I know what I'm doing. But she was quite relieved. Because what ended up happening yesterday was that process of trying to get the lens out, it really aggravated it. She had a horrible headache, and she was tossing and turning all night getting to sleep. And the headache only really went away a few hours after she woke up. But overall, I'm happy. The lens worked far better than I thought it would. I'm ashamed to say I wasn't particularly hopeful, because I seldom look to hope these days. But no, that worked pretty well. But yeah, appreciate your patience there with me. Let's see. So we got the crew here. What is this one? Snappy. That's a trinket though. No one can inflict burn, so this is of no use to me right now. No, it can be. You still get the speed. If your speed is greater or equal to 8, you still get that juice. Anyone fast enough? No one at the moment, but that paradigm could change. So we got the booze. I had to go AFK for a while. How did the blight burn setup go? So depending on what you missed, we got to the game's 4th boss. I died by 1 turn. I don't know what the boss was capable of. You know, I didn't realize he had 3 freaking forms. The last person standing was the leper. It was practically going to degen on its turn. I played a little too defensively, I think. There was this issue where the boss had permanent, almost like counter-attack up, but if I hit it, he'd hit me and proc Death's Door. But if I didn't, then he'd hit me anyways. But it was this tug of war where he had DOT on him. I was like, I'll just run out the clock. But he just about got us. You should have chosen not to die. Dude, if Umbral had survived on his own, right, as the leper, I probably would have raged still. I would never have lived it down. Everyone would have kept telling me, oh, remember that time saying, yeah, you're talking shit about the leper, but you remember that time and you almost, when he soloed the boss single-handedly first time? I was like, fuck off. The leper could kiss my grits. But, no, that was an interesting boss. I love the design. The design of that boss was really cool. Mechanically fucking terrifying. Dear lord. But let's see, what else can we buy that's going to be useful? We've got all the good stuff. Yeah. I'll wait for the flame later. Yeah, we have what we need. Right, you two need to be best friends. Yeah, keep going. Wunderbar. Food for you. And that's kind of it, really. Select route.
The provinces and cantribs of our land.
I've not been in the scroll in a while.
And undone.
What's the objective? Less hoarders, fight 6 or less roadblock. Honestly, I couldn't give a shit. I'm tempted to go for this for the extra point, but I haven't been in the scroll in a while, so for the sake of a change of venue, we'll head in there, I guess. Onwards. I was screenshotting some FF12 to a friend. Was curious about the mod I'm playing. Oh, you wanted to? Oh, hello! Look at that. Already the best of friends.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Retribution one's good. The emboldening vapor's not as much. He's gone for a shower and to chill for the evening, so I'm back. I'll pull up a chair. I'm on for the next hour and 40 minutes. We're doing another run. With the dream team. At least they're my favourite, anyways.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Don't suppose there's a field hospital here, because we've got a frickin' hypochondriac that got rabies from a humanoid, evidently. Not that I can see. I'm going to avoid this lair, because as history has taught me, I don't tend to do very well. Oh, we also beat the Shambler in the previous run, if you can believe it. That team deserved to beat that boss, after the hell they went through.
Up ahead, the seat of our...
Actually, I just realised, because of the loathing, the boss had 10% more health, so if I hadn't procced that, motherfucker would have died. Oh man, this is some bullshit. Oh, he's crawling over it. Let's see here. Alright, what do we got? Oh! The Ancestor! It's our boy. Not had that one yet. This place is ransacked. I'm saying ransacked, yet nobody touched this. Forgotten heirlooms interest me little. How dare you? Cole's Quirk or Trinket? Chandra's. Let's go with Trinket. Deathseeker, evidently.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Unnatural pigment? Copy all positive tokens. Ooh, man, that's unique. Copy all positive tokens. So I guess you pick the target and you just duplicate it. Situationally, that could be quite powerful. I'll hang on to that for emergencies. No trinkets, no baubles, no interest. Says Pineapple. Brilliant. Yeah, I'm going to be cautious with that and not use that willy-nilly. It's a sparsy one. Dream Team from left to right. Plague Doctor, Grave Robber, Flagellant, Man-at-Arms. I think... No, that was almost crawling setup. It's quite close.
Myriad options require
careful
deliberation.
I was prognosticating. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. I was pressing forward to move forward, and then all of a sudden it activated that. Not bad. Alright. I go full Blight Poison setup, and use Flagellant to remove all debuffs onto himself. I don't think I've used that option with the Flagellant yet. I gotta experiment some more. The wheel and supplies. Well, this has the least negative impact. Alright, you peasants. Come on, let's go. Come on. Money! It's very strong being able to remove a blind token, for example, and being rewarded for it. Oh no, yeah. It's seen as a plus. The burning pile. The burning boys. Fight, fight, retreat. There's blood to spill, or marvelous, I've been practicing my aim. There's blood to spill. Fight! Right, you peasants. Bring it. You know, this guy's never reached the end. I always killed him. I'm not saying I'm going to let him get anywhere near me, but I can't help but be somewhat curious. Shoot! That's one stack of block gone. Both block gone, plus some blatant.
Strength dwindles.
It doesn't get rid of dodge, he gets rid of counter. Oink! Even sounds like an oink. Doesn't it? The fire rises! Like a dick. You can blame the game for that one. That was a self-serving setup if I ever saw one. Ashes, sorry. What? The game did it! Not my fucking fault! Why am I being chastised? Alright, he's going to move one row forward. Ow. You're gonna take 4 damage, he'll live by the grace of Jesus. And I'll die by his hand. Oh, here you go, he's got counter attack. Here you go, Bello, ha! Get wrecked! Oh, he dodged it though!
However halted,
Oh,
can be
man.
brought to heel.
Fine. I hate this game. That's twice, right? This motherfucker's been able to keep those because of the blind affecting me. Knob! I can wait. I'm patient. Did I miss an LMB? Yep. The enemy used a skill called, what was it? The Flame Rises. I was like, it rises! I was like, ah, dick me! Alright, that's him dead. There was a fight in the words, young man!
Straightforward.
Alright, 2 options.
And effective.
No, sorry, no option, because I can't yoink the oink. Away with it. 2 crits. Unbelievable. Let's fix you up. Okay, now can I try this? I want to get rid of this counter attack. Oh, Bello has a fucking cooldown. Oh, fucking damn it, man. Fine! Ha! Away with you!
Victory is supposed.
Oh, he stunned him as well. Directed!
Press on.
Stabby.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Good, good, good. Frick! Okay, I need to remember those skills have a cooldown. You can't just keep spamming them like it's all a wiener.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Sure, I guess. Here, fire is the main thing, but I guess I can put that.
The loathing whispers.
Is there a field hospital here, please? I'm not doing the lair. Well, I'll maybe do the first 2 fights and I'll retreat. Let's see, I'm gonna crash. No worries, Ash. See you later. I'm just knackered and have to pack. Wait, it's my night off. Oh, great! Then, perfect. I mean, I should be around. At least I hope so. Unless fatigue finally catches up with me. But yeah, go get some rest. Oh, sure. There go the wheels. God damn it, my wheels. We need to get better insurance for this thing.
Rubble and flame, as far as the eye can see.
Unless they want to repair it. Oh, they do. Perfect. One of each. Sold! like we never damaged it in the first place. My wheels! I fixed you! You're back to 100%.
Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
Do we do lair? That's Mr. Flambe, right? Do I risk going for him this early? Should I don't know. Can the dream team even handle this? I don't know. I feel like you've got the back row damage. Or do you? Do you? There goes the armor. Let's see how the first 2 fights go. If it's going smoothly, then fine, I guess. We'll give it a shot. It's an early trophy, so it's kind of difficult to say no to that. So we'll give it a try. Hi! Alright, well this guy has to go immediately.
The library burns.
Oink.
And with it, the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
4, very well. Stabity. Well struck. Alright, he's going to move forward 1 rank. Retributions. Alright, now we just brace for impact. Smack! Etc. Top of the round, love. Moments like these. Why do I not have point blank right now? I assume I had plans and then my brain stopped working evidently. Oh, I think it's so I could keep that. That's probably a good thing for now. Stabity.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Hit! Right, so that's him
Cooperation is the key.
Bye-bye! Counter. Alright, round 1 complete.
Straightforward.
Try to
And
inflict me with no
effective.
disease. Advance. Oof, this guy again with these 2? Dear lord, they really must hate me. Blind kicked them, unfortunately. That's just great. I'll still advance 1 rank. Alright. Come and get me. Bring on the grenade.
Well done.
So he's dead on his turn. The flame sprayed. Smack. Stabity.
On to the next.
Surprised he resisted all of that. That's kind of impressive, actually. You'll take 4 damage, you're dead. Pick to the face. Come and get me. Alright, so here's where things get a bit iffy. How the fuck do you get typhoid? Wait, which one's worse in this case? Man, hypochondriac is a real pain in the ass as a negative perk. So he replaced rabies with typhoid. Is typhoid the one where your max health reduces or some shit?
The conflagration must be stopped.
Wait, did you change again?
Librarian must be
Ah,
destroyed.
god, it is the max health. Hopefully he catches another disease. Combat start. If the flame is below 50, you're blinded for 2 turns. This is a horrible. Oof. Yeah, nah. Nope. Let me just oink at you for now. Get. As opposed to a page turner, it's a page burner. Let's see. Alright. Here comes freaking Hot Wheels over here. Categories is a Shaffery. It's a bit of a dick move. This is blind, I think? But we also take some vulnerabilities. Well. Alright, there goes my blind, so I'm back to square one. Praise Jeebus. Alright, there goes one book. Bring on the AoE. Brace!
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
I cannot strike you from there. I must fall back with dear friend. So that's still back row. There goes his dodge. Boy,
Empowered.
You do not make this easy.
Emboldened.
Smack! Nice crit! Two rounds of blind, that is painful. I'm surprised I hit between blind and his dodge. Holy moly. Let's go. Can I hit you with that? Oh, that! Damn. Guess I must wait till the page doth burn. Another blight. Who takes the damage? Burns the page. Where's an archer when you need one? True. Oink. That does not allow me to counter our friend, but he is taking, excuse me, a fair bit of damage.
Haste and carelessness. All marks of the unprepared.
Alright, that's the blind gone. I think I'll survive one more burn. Yeah, we're okay. Right, this little fatting bastard. 2-2. Your stress is getting remarkably high, friend. Calm thyself. Brings it to a 6. He's throwing his fan fiction at me. That's why my guy is stressing. Well, the dodge is a bit of an issue. Still hit him though, get wrecked. More! Jeez. I will advance. Right, so Captain Foxstick's dead in a couple of rounds, no matter what.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Alright, I think that's enough to blaze the books. He'll do one AoE on us. Brace! Well struck. Alright, that gets rid of his Doge. That's another Death Store. And the last Death Store there. Gotcha, bitch! Not bad! Got him in the first area. The dream team does it, yeah, more
A
macaron.
fortune in memories, long forgotten.
What has he given us this time? Well, the Almanac for the Shrud. Shard books. Hastening history. Random ally on turn end. 33% chance to gain a big speed boost. Turn start. If your speed is less than or equal to 2, there's a 10% chance to be stunned. Well, just don't get slowed forehead and you'll be fine. Charred litany. +3 dealt. Less duration though, and gain on fire resist. So it kind of just accelerates the burn. Then you've got the complete catalogue. That one's risky. But I'll take it. That's 2 trinkets now I've gotten that are
abates.
centered around the burning. Apply on hit, but apply on miss. You got pretty good odds of striking thine target. What's the speed one? Acts faster. It doesn't stipulate by how much. 33% chance. But your speed has to be less than or equal to 2. Which currently everyone is above, so very not best idea. You take that one, and that'll do for now. Okay. God, I hope there's a field hospital here somewhere. Cold has got one of the worst debuffs that a highwayman can have.
The loathing whispers.
Yeah, in this party, no one does. The Chandros could be made to do that with one of the skills, but that's a tough ask. And Blight tends to be the usual focus.
You must be strong enough to shoulder more than your share of the burden.
It's not pleasing anyone these days, no matter what you do. I fix. Oh, combat. Oh my god. Who did? These two in the back need to go like it was freaking yesterday. You in particular, young man.
The
That should
fiend's
do the
strength
trick.
dwindles.
Roar! Same. We do take on a bit of a horror. Headshot.
Straightforward and effective. Cooperation is the key.
Let's try and reduce some of that saturation. Schmack.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
On hit, you say? Well, now that we've dealt with the book burning, ne'er-do-well, can remove these and do this. Headshot. Alright, let's see what we face this time. Sleep-in general on node 1 with no trinkets, items, or in items. Can you PM this to me? That way I can then give it a gander when I'm done streaming. I'll see what stratagem you put together. Ooh, okay. Well, the two in the back are going to be an issue, to be sure. The altar above ambition.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
I mean, I got options. Stop. That's one stack of his turbo dodge down. 2 plus. Oh, he resisted it. Oh, wanker. Oink. I am blinded, which is a bit unfortunate.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
But it fixed the formation. So you're dead next to it, so good luck with that. It was closer than I would like, but I also had my own share of bad RNG. I think the Jester hit for 1 at some point. Like, what the fuck? I mean, the fact that he did that with the current file was already impressive enough, I would have said. Alright, that adds that. Nocturne cameos. Let's keep that stress down. Relax thyself. You take some more of those. Brace! That's a big stressor, man. Alright, they lost him. He's gonna go next turn, so no more day booths. One thing I want you to know when you watch it is the use of the Jester's Encore to ramp the DPS with the Plague Doctor. I mean, that's probably one of my favourite combos. Encore for the extra turn Plague Doctor. Who was another one I did it with? I think at one point, I think even the Leper was getting some use out of that, if you can believe it. Him, of all people. Let's get Retribution. Oh, excuse me. Remove 2 positive tokens. See, they already have half damage, so I'll take those. There's no harm in going for a carcass, I suppose. That can actually miss, which is hilarious. At least it gets rid of the body. The net result is still the same. Oink.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
That stress is getting remarkably high. Stab! Alright, that deals with the baby.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Amping it up. Alright, you're gonna buff thyself. You're gonna swing on the other hand. Oh, the stress be getting there. The stress be getting there. I think this guy's swing's gonna seal the deal. See what? Using that is not his speciality. Hey Narbrel, how you doing, bud? Let me see. Get him with one of those.
Steady yourself.
Decaying. I think that will trigger the stress, I believe. Yep. Fudge! Oh, but he's resolute in spite of it all! It's like, fuck y'all!
Collaboration confers advantage.
Follows it up with a killing blow. 15 damage it got to. That is a lot of bleeding. Even I have to consider stepping in there and get rid of that. they stack so many bleeds on
This
him.
wound at
Just really hate
least
him.
has been tended to.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Alright, that just leaves these chuckle fucks all on their own. Alright, here comes the death's door. And finish. Oh, kind of wish they hadn't resisted that disease, because the one they have right now is pretty damn bad.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Yeah, it could have been better. Take what you can. To get the root trophy too, shave yourself the easiest
The
confession.
loathing abates.
That's only dropped me twice. Then again, I haven't exactly faced these bosses with a regular consistency. You have reached your destination on a town that is completely and utterly on fire. But yeah, not having a meltdown definitely helps foster a better working
The
party
familiar
cohesion.
hearth crackles inviting thee once again.
Chandros gains hard skin. Ooh, start combat with double block. That's really powerful. Coles gets sanguine. Really good one. Yeah, resolute chance and positive relationship. 25% chance to start around with lowering stress. Look at you guys. Impressive. You ended up de-stressing yourself. Technically, you already have many ways to get shield. You two do not. This design, perhaps I can improve its efficiency. Horrible miasmas in these times. Well, yeah, because you fucking hypochondriac. You gotta keep getting more of these. I gotta fix me. Let's see. So we've got some point arenas.
One
3
learns
specifically.
quickly when survival demands it.
So next one on the list is indiscriminate science. Let's see. If Bella's increased, what does it do? It also removes crit. That only happened because you named him after me. Aren't you glad you did now? Yep, totally. 100%. 10 out of 10. Get. I'm going to lean into this. The highway robbery, the stealing of the drinkouts. Trinkets and baubles. Paid for in below.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Goddamn almanac. Alright, what have we got? That for the tank. This for the crew.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
The libations. Alright, so it looks like alcohol is the key to our success, evidently. Yeah, you jump on that. I was feeling a bit peckish. Nom nom nom. Alright, so your relationship with most of these people ain't too bad. You gotta make sure you and Coles get on well. Alright. Does that make you guys less inclined to strangle each other? Not too much. 10. These 5% chance. Alright, I don't think you'll kill him just yet. Just hashtag soon. Let's grab the weed. I'm not too fussed with the buff items. Yeah, pass the blunt. I used to confiscate plugs of this for my soldiers. A steadfast companion for a long road. The marijuanas! Okay, yeah, so Con is friends with the whole crew. That's the main thing we were after. Generally, I'm not too fussed with the other items. What do you have at the stagecoach? Scouting location. Well, hero shrines, we already have them all. Hoarder location. Field hospital. Yes, because you guys need to be cleansed of your goddamn maladies. Nuts.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
He was friends. You are. With the whole crew. Hopefully this will lead to some positive outcomes.
Everywhere in
What is
ruin.
this one? Undeserved
Everywhere.
commendation.
In
Man at
need.
arms. So if you're in rank 2, which sometimes you're pushed in there. Command skills, give crit. Nah, not that one. But probably best to run that one, I would think. And we can also skip the boss because we already have the trophy.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never
Let's hope we can
fought.
find the field hospital and then we can iron out the deficiencies that seem to be infused with colds. Hopeful!
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Yeah, got Corolla, not Cola. These are both good, I use them all the time. Hammers, they fucking...
While the heart still beats,
we
desire
only
will
use
never
poison
die.
That was a 5% chance, you suspicious little pricks. And to make matters worse, right, it selected a skill I don't even like. Cons! 5%, man. 5%. 5. Fuck. Well, this ain't swine country.
War rewards only resignation.
So, what got replaced? I can do away with blinding gas for now. I want to keep noxious and plague. Fine. So be it. So be it. I can work with that for the most part. Alright, where's the field hospital? Come on. You're telling me there's not... Oh, there's one here. Alright, that's a journey, but it's a manageable one.
The destination's never in question. Only the route you take.
They're in the
to
top
get
5
there.
percentile. Yeah, of hating each other. We trying to bridge the gap with booze, conversation. They were like, no, I don't like him. Get all the others, I swear. Alright, bring on the Forgotten Outpost, I suppose. You're going in there whether you like it or not. Go. I'm not running away from these peasants. Great. 2 of the more annoying enemies are here. Just my luck. He's going full bongo tap. This run hasn't been all rainbows and titties though. I've had several times of hitting relationship 20. I think it's the first time I've ever gotten someone to relationship 1. Ooh. I think I've gotten one down to like 3. Never all the way down to 1 though. That's a new one. I'll take those. I'll always hit that guy. Let's consume the charge. Jess is not impressed with the amount of arms. After everything he does to protect him? Rude. Get countered, lad. And again. It took me all the way up until this point to realize that this is basically a set of drums and the actual drumstick that you hit it with. I thought it looked like a birthday cake and that was the candles on top of it. I don't know why. It makes a lot more sense that it's actually a drum set because that's what he's doing. He's bongo tapping. I gotta start paying attention a bit more, you know? No worries, Blake. I'll catch you later, man. Yeah, since I'm off tomorrow, I'll be back on Friday. Good luck with Phase 4. There's no Phase 4! Silence! Don't listen to him. Alright. He's been bloated.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Wait, wrong. Do I want to bellow at them? Not really. I'll swing at him for 4 threatening damage. Then the please don't do. That was a pretty nasty blow, man. Oh, that's that kind of. Coase is with the fish people, right? Pretty sure. Oh. What's going on, guard? I can definitely negate that if I want to. I always forget the name of the horse trinket, so it's to work from now on. That's a perfectly apt name, given what it does. I assume point blank falls under a ranged attack. Jesus, that does not do a lot. Here's hoping I don't get another nosebleed tonight, though. I wasn't aware getting ones to begin with. What the hell happened? So he's got counters. I'm a bellow to get rid of that. Well, they are quite close to die.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Yeah, impunities and all that. I cannot quite reach the bastard. So I'll take your buffs though, pal. Got him! Brace. Definitely got a few good hits on me there. Hicks! This guy can take a fair few death stores. That's 2. 3. 4. 5's still the record, by the way. 5 death stores.
The big ones.
Knob! Hey, Dace. How's it going, dude?
The loathing abates.
Crow's like, buffoon!
The loathing whispers.
The loathing went from abate to whisper. Want to slip to a coma until next Friday, but other than that, fine. That bad of a week, eh? I'm hanging in there, man, for the most part. Been doing some more Darkest Dungeons
Sharpen
too,
your
which is going to be a lot of fun.
that we may properly excise our portion.
Summer happened. I, for some reason, get spontaneous nosebleeds when temperatures start hitting 25 degrees Celsius plus. Oh, interesting. Woke up last night at 4 AM with the feeling I was about to have a runny nose, then realised it was way too hot for a runny nose, so the only conclusion was a nosebleed. Then I immediately sprinted to the bathroom, and was it indeed what you thought it was? I'm getting my bite next Friday. Oh, that's right, you did buy that, didn't you? Rip Octopath, man. Right, I guess we're going into the creature then. Let's see what we get. Doggos and spiders. Noctopath. There was a nosebleed. I got there quick enough though for no blood to leak. I have not had. The last time I had a nosebleed, literally after defeating Melania in Elden Ring. That was a fucking shit show.
Lethality writ large.
But greetings to you, Blank. And yeah, Blade, I'll catch you later. Thank you very much for stopping on by, baby. He dodged on you.
Empowered.
Bellow! They've been debuffed. Counter! Well struck.
Let us hope to finish this quickly. A righteous action.
So they did on their turn. I'll advance one rank. Oh. Cost of fucking stress and massive workload. Is the stress all just from work specifically? Or outside? Yeah, I was hoping things would slow down a tad. Oh, there's the scooters. See, now this is
crisis,
the perfect
we
opportunity
can
to
rely
Bellow,
only upon each other.
I think. Wait, Bellow doesn't get rid of that. Or did the upgraded one? Wait, does it? I think it takes one. Yeah, it does, yeah. Oh wow, Proc stood on 3 of these poor bastards. Can y'all still dodge even though you have been stunned? Let's get rid of all of the charges for dodging. Nice! So only the front. Well struck. If one of us slow down, it'll just increase. Did things actually become worse when they were striking as well? I imagine that didn't do people any favors.
Measure out your violence
Nice
and apply
counter
it
attack.
judiciously.
Let's see here. Advance, 1 rank. You'll take 4 damage, but you'll still be alive. Here, take 2 of these. The bellow stun is from your sergeant, if I recall. Yep. So that's just a bonus on top of that. Oh no! We got stunned, man. Poor Babu. Thanks to the massive amount of preventative work I did, the impact after the strike wasn't as bad as people did. So, what you're saying, if you just kicked up your feet and relaxed, it probably would have been a greater shit show. Do people realise and appreciate that? Of course not. Best case scenario, you might get the old, attaboy, little pat on the back. Can't reach him, can I? The thing is, since
Simple
shit didn't go
variable.
back,
Easily resolved.
wait, hang on. Since shit didn't go back, and I fixed it. Then
Reprieve.
people assume, oh, it just went on
Until
by
the next
itself.
test is put before you.
So, I guess they just assume things just resolve themselves, you know,
The loathing
rather than
of
someone
base.
actively working to minimize the fallout. The aftermath. Alright, the field hospital is a fucking mile away. A mile and then some. Let's go to the watchtower. Because I did preventative work and nothing went bad, they didn't really notice the work I did.
Reliable information brings accurate insight, after all.
There's a duality to this, because it's like if the work is done well, folks don't realise, because a crisis was averted. Had things not gone well and the fallout was catastrophic, then it would have been like, well, why'd you fucking do nothing, mate?
The loathing festers.
Wait, why is the loathing festering? I did nothing. Let's see, so I am...
Destiny will not be denied.
Destiny can blow me, alright?
Lost and
There
desperate.
go the wheels.
They need your help.
I'm tempted to take a 2-week sick leave just to make him realise the shit I do so I can ask for more pay. He'd be like, interesting. Ever since this particular member of staff was not available, the caseload, the work has just suddenly become so much inefficient. Could it be that this guy's actually good at his job? No. Coincidence. Desperate few. We got food and all the other stuff. You two are unfriendly? I mean, that's just untenable at this point. Sure, gimme. Mere
In
coincidence?
this
It
world,
must have just been a shit
wealth
2
is
weeks.
worthless without purpose.
Correlation don't equal causation, mate.
The flame sputters.
Like all the wheels.
You must give hope to get it.
My coworker is fucking mad at me. Why? Oh, because of the fight he got. What did he show it? He was like, you lucky bastard. Let's see. We got... Man, dude, you guys just want to murder each other, evidently, don't you? Can we all just walk away and not cause suspicion? Fine, fine. I've had 2
In
bosses come up
crisis,
to me this
no
week
gain
asking
is
me when
insignificant.
I go on vacation. Wait, so they can like... So they know when you're unavailable. Okay, I will go to the hoarder. We're almost,
the debris ahead.
almost made it
That
to the
is where
field
they'll
now.
make their move.
Come and get me. I'm ready. I'm ready for a ruckus. Oof. Okay. 2 wenches and 1 git. I can work with that. Do. I'm also blinded. Joy of joys. Ow. Ow. 2 stacks of horror. You're making sure I don't fall into disrepair. I think you're in decent condition. At least I hope you are. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. The loathing a bit. But hang on, if you go on vacation, shouldn't the loathing increase? Or are you saying your presence increases loathing?
Collaboration confers advantage.
Do. I'm just gonna bellow at them out of sheer spite. 4 damage, 6 hit. You dead. You're both dead. Well, almost both dead. He's fucking shielding him, mate. Smack.
Bravo!
Well struck. Bye-bye. Oh, your loathing of work of it. Sorry. That made it almost make it sound like, oh, he's gone. The loathing of base. When am I a character? I'm a side... Wait, You should remind me. If you happen to be on and we're in the process of making a new party, I can definitely name some poor sap after you. Brings it to a 13 points of damage. Brace. Counter. Well, I've already named the carriage after Elixir, so...
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
New days. Dog? Doge? Also, Chandros' stress is getting remarkably up there. We're still a few leagues away. The hold. What's he got? He's got a couple of chunks of booze. What is this one? The rat skull. Turn start. If first in turn order, good chance to get crit. Duelist advance. We can't move. I do like that one for the speed. It won't leave me with much to repair the cart at the end. Though I think we'll probably pick up some. Oh, there's your favourite one. The stone mount. I mean, I would have gone with this one, but this for the Chamain at Arms is very difficult to say no to. I don't believe I need the rest. Or do I? Maximum. No, now I get the goddamn food barrels. Budge. Okay, away with you. Ta-da! Trump is great for any tank, but you didn't have the baubles. No, I definitely wanted to... Well, hang on. First, let's go here. I can finally cure Colt. Both of his disease, and also make sure he's no longer a hypochondriac. He went from having rabies to having... What was the other one? Oh, schnitzel, there go the wheels.
Wheels askew, coach limping.
Yeah,
Imprudent.
Alexa, about those, about the state of the cart. Yeah, we're gonna need some help here, like, fast.
She heals the injuries of others, while ignoring her own.
Alright, get rid of typhoid, so you're back to normal. And let's see if we can iron out... So you'll keep getting more if I don't get rid of this. Hypochondriac. Okay.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
That's fine, I can work with that. And also I don't care about that. These are within manageable parameters. I would grab this, but fuck. I don't think I'm gonna... I got a bad feeling. In my bones, I got a bad feeling. What is this one? Oh, no downside. Just straight up plus 50 blight resistance. These take up a lot of space. Its restorative properties is pretty high. Typhoid Seth running this group into the ground. Hey, I fixed him! He's fixed. He's fine. No worries, Stace. I'll catch you later, man. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I'll be back on Friday. But yeah, go get some rest, and hopefully I'll see you again soon. Yeah, part of me does want to nab this. Let's grab a couple. I'll grab a pair of those. Alright, let's continue.
Howls.
Ooh. Right. So we have a problem. The wheels on the bus go round and round, and it's gonna happen again. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to fight. But I had to get to that field hospital. It's worth it getting rid of that rather rancid debuff. All right, brace. I have been ambushed. By what exactly? The antiquarian?
Work fast and fight even faster.
That's really bad.
The antiquarian wants what we have.
Wow, on an ambush no
Will
less.
not be denied.
That's a rough one, I tell you.
The slow suffering begins.
How on earth am I gonna pull that one off? lounge. You gotta spend that turn repairing the cart. It's gonna be a bit of a drawn out brawl, I feel. I always say this, but I'm still annoyed that we have to fight the antiquarian. Why are you not on our side? Why are you fighting against us? I thought we were friends. You've taken to pillaging us. We who seek to do good in this slowly corroding world. Son, I am disappointed. That brings it to easily 4. That is not a potent blight. Ow. That's going to place a taunt on you. Fine, I guess I'm going to use that one.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Well struck. Right, that's a double whammy. Another repair. My stress is increasing somewhat. Flash powder? Is that blind? Oh, it's daze. Okay. I see, I see. Counter! This hero is going to be left behind. Oh, that's what it's doing. It's mounting their stress. But they're resolute in the face of just sheer bollocks. Well done. Party! This time you're going to affect the repairs. Tips Fedora. Schmack! Let's juice up the light. Come forth, peasants! I stand ready. Alright. The Antiquarian's running out of juice. They haven't got much left. They've not got much left in the tank. They're on limits. Another one falls. That corpse is about to go kaput. They're going to spend the return repairing? Yep. Dink. Tis a delicate task. Smack! Invigorating vapors. That's a lot of buffs. A lot of buffs. Let me see. Bring some more light into this. Roar! There goes their dodge. The doge. Give me that. I'll take that power up for myself.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
They're still blighted, so they're gonna die. Ooh, a blind and a daze. Here, let's get rid of that corpse. Come forth. Well struck.
Empowered, emboldened.
Alright, they're now all on their lonesome. Once they're in the front row, there isn't much they can do. Yeah, like the stab is all they've got now. They're like, wait, am I on my own? Yes, yes you are. There we go. No corpses to rely upon? Christ, you can barely dodge, lass. Hey, Feeks. You're gonna do the repairs, aren't you? Yep, your turn. Why is my jester pissing everyone off? I don't know. Any particular perks or feats that make them more inclined to do that? 11 points of damage. Right, they've lost their dodge plus. That's 2 damage plus blight. On top of that, they got some vulnerability on them. 13 crits. It's a resounding strike.
Measured and steady.
running out of time. Dev store, and they should expire on their turn. I love how they just disappear in a puff of smoke. Oh, it's just really bad RNG. It does happen with some characters, man. They get the short end of the stick. Alright, so that's the wheels repaired. But the problem is they're going to suffer damage again. But I think you get a +1, don't you?
We move once more,
Yeah, barely.
albeit unsteadily.
Who moves steadily these days anyways? Don't suppose you guys are happy to repair our vehicle. We can leave them. Food. Fine.
An unexpected find.
Apples and cheese. A lot of slime mold is offered. Here, we got this. Here's this plate. It's covered with mold and slime. You'll love it. It puts hair on your chest. Part of a nutritious breakfast. Even second breakfast. Right, there you go. The wheels are gone.
Mind your wheels.
However,
They have nothing left to give.
we're good, because all that's left is this fight here. And then it's freedom. Alright, the Oblivion Ramparts. Pricks. Let's see if we can give them a yield bitch slap. Starting at the front. No, and we're all on fire. Great. Just fucking great. Whereas they get a healing overtime. I despise this trophy so much. I should probably use that at the end. There goes our formation. Let's see. Back you go. It cost me 80 relics, but everyone's back to 9. Oof, fair bit of investment. I'll take that. Thanks. You are now exposed. I'm not missing an opportunity to bonk him on the head. Hit! Oh nice, he's also made vulnerable. He's gonna keep stressing us. Honk! Lounge! Okay, that puts him almost within range. Alright, so they lost their buffer, which leaves the gentleman in the back row there. It does so little damage. Is it because of the path you've taken? Does it diminish it by that much? Oh yes, by negative 75. Fair. The main... I'd be using this, but it's going to place a target on my friend, so kind of limits my options a bit. Let's go with that damn corpse. You'll take 4. Plus 2, brings it to an 8, so that's them gone. Yeah, the cart's wheels got completely demolished. We managed to repair them. You're on the cusp of a complete breakdown, but you manage it. Your stress is getting very high. I'm trying to repair you, man. It's not that I don't love you, it's the fact that where we are, it just does not make life easy. I'm trying. Trying my best. Alright, that just leaves the big guy. How am I going to deal with this dude, man? Holy moly. 8, 12. I reckon this is a good enough excuse to pop the war horn.
A little help impeccably timed.
Come and get me. Boy, that is a formation shift. Plate Doctor is in a remarkably awkward locale. To a 13. More cheese! Okay, I can do a duelist advance to help nudge him back one. What is the meaning of this? What, I'm trying to get you back into formation. Chamayan, don't judge. Yeah, I'll give you some indiscriminate science to heal it thou. Calm your tits. So as I bring peace and tranquilities. Alright. Of course it does 1 damage only. You son of a beesh. Right, Death Store number one. Number 2. Nice.
All problems have their solutions.
Well, you guys didn't have a meltdown, so there's that.
Even the big ones.
Oh, I got the blind kit. What is the book, by the way? Annotated textbook for the Plague Doctor. Also melee skills, 10% crit. If medicinal herbs are equipped, you give plus 50% healing. I mean, the second one, sure. If you forgo the whole melee crit thing, like 50% healing given, assuming they're not first in the turn order, that's a pretty big boon. One of the exceptions I mentioned that I get to swap to once I have the root trophy.
The loathing festers.
Yeah, because that way they hold their ground, and then when upgraded, that's so good. Like, you get to place a marker on the enemy, do a bit of damage, shield or block rather, the whole 9 yards. Then it could be very nice. All right, well, you guys made it somehow. The relationship between the team is looking a little strained, guys. Just a bit. Just a bit.
The place is a little worse from where.
Chandra's got
But
Gauntslayer.
familiar
I
nonetheless.
have got the ascetic. The positive relationship seems more of a negative, but resolute chance, sure. Gold's got Slew Scrounger. Who knows? Maybe Swan Country's next, and Gaunt Hater. No adversely negative things. Yeah, I'll probably be wrapping up once I've allocated everything here, and I'll be done. Okay, we've got a few things. Did you make it? No. We, it depends on which party, but we did get to the next boss. Same thing with Obsession, in that the boss was 1 turn away from dying from damage over time. It was close.
The means of mastery.
Most of it was trying to figure out what the boss was capable of. I'll catch you later on, Ken. Take it easy, my friend. Right, we need... Oh yeah, these guys all have an existential crisis. The hardest one to get a read on would be these two. Can't tell. One of them's... Their face is hidden by the brim of their hat, and the other, well, they're wearing a mask, so it tends to limit what you can see. Yeah, just jump in if you can, man. If circumstances allow.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Alright, pretty much spent all the currency just to repair the goddamn stagecoach. Happy, Alexa? We patched you up fully now. The way he said shut up. Let's see, we got the advance. I will juice up this. The blade. You have no upgrades at all. It'd be the darts. With the player doctor. You can hold off on Noxus Blast needing an upgrade. I'll go with probably Bolster. Just to de-stress the group. You guys are slowly losing the plot. Is Swine
Precious
Country
relics
next?
remind us of a time before the end.
Yep. Swine Country. Alright, next. Anything that could help reduce the party's tendency of trying to murder each other. Well, there's a few things we got. There's the Gamba, the whiskey bowl, and then the normal booze.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Funny trinkets are half off. Ah, I would love to have gotten that. Alright, so it's just pure Gamba now. Some people are already at odds. So the worst relationship, I think, is Chandros and Culls? Yeah. So you guys already hate each other. Let's see if we can fix it. Alright, progress. Okay, you have now become good friends. Or almost. So we went from hating each other to being buddies. We got quite lucky with the rolls. Who is... Pineapple could do with making some buddies. Pineapple and coals. Coals and pineapple. They're best of fighting friends. That one's for you. That one's for you. That one's for you. Oh, someone got dysentery. Was it 5% chance? Dysentery is on entering region. Lost to max health. Sorry, Pineapple. You've died of dysentery. Do you have any leeches perhaps we could take? You know, cleanses of this malady? Nope, we're riding it out, guys. There is this as well, which can also improve relationships and reduce stress. I've got just enough to afford. I'll get one. Let's see. Let's see how this pans out. These are good for debuffs. That'd be for you. I could totally move the Jester to position 2 and have Perma Finale, but I'd give up the Stress Heal and Encore. That's a tough one, man. Encore for an extra turn, that can be a real game changer. And then an upgraded Stress Reduce is like a negative 3 to Stress is a big deal. Oh, that's a Gamba. But it's only an increase to stress though, and I have ways to decrease that. It worked! That's kind of everything. We've got a few of these in reserve. Everyone's had food. One of us got dysentery. Joy of joys. One could be doing worse. Alright, so the final relationships are thus. Only a 5% chance. 0. Alright, so there's no, like, crazy high chance of a negative relationship.
The provinces and cantrips of our land, crumbling and undone.
Alright. Well, we'll enter swine country and that'll be it. I just want to hear him say the line. This is swine country. Alright, what do we got? Hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
We do use retribution, but we don't use tracking shot. And hopeful. No negatives. I'll take it. I don't use that, but I do use battlefield medicine. Sold! Dace loose.
Tread carefully and quickly. This is swine country.
Alright, we have made it back into swine country. We are about as buffed as one can be. Alright, I'll leave it here, ladies and gentlemen. So, as it is a Thursday tomorrow, that is my day off, so I'll be recharging my batteries, which shall be back on Friday to continue this. Hopefully, we can get back to the 4th boss, and now that we have an idea of what he's capable of, we'll show him what for. But I want to make sure you guys have somewhere to hang out in the meantime, so this time we'll lead you over to Biantix, who is
Or
oh god, he's got himself in Just Chatting. He should probably put himself in the Vampire Survivors category. But yeah, in case you guys need to reach me, be it before or after the stream, there's a link to our Discord. Also, I want to give a big thank you to everyone who was kind enough to chip in towards our shenanigans today. Hey, sick here. Dutchman, thank you for the biddies. Bunfu for the 3-year resub. Camcool for the biddies as well. Poppin for the 67-month resub. Flexible for the 2-year resub and the Prime, as well as the 5 gifted subs. So thank you so much. So I will each over to Bantix TV now, who he is streaming Vampire Survivors, though, even though it does say he's in Just Chatting. I hope you will hop on over to his stream and say hello. As for me, I'm gonna get some rest, but I shall be back same time on Friday. But until then, folks, enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you guys again very soon. Take it easy.